ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
What's good? Welcome
really
back.
Good.
What's cracking?
Man.
Woo! So, I am AD Ross, the engineer of the show. This is none other than...
Man, Caparada, great. Salute. You know what I'm saying? Everybody stand up, man. It's Wicked Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? We out here trying to get it in. Let's do it.
Yeah, Priest is on his way.
Yeah.
So I know that's the first thing everyone's saying. Where's Priest?
Nafar Nephilim.
You know what I'm saying? So he's about 20 minutes. No, I think it's about 17 minutes now to be precise.
Yeah.
He in the Uber, so he's running late.
On this way, you know what I'm saying? He being fashionably late today.
He told us to start the show.
Yeah, yeah.
So that show has started. What's going on?
Yeah. Shout out to Danny. You know what I'm saying? Salinas, I see you. You know what I'm saying? I see you. Shout out to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the craftsmen and the Rocketeers out there. Shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Killah Priest podcast family. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? Coach Kandaka.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? She definitely is in the whip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Peace to Jody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Peace to all the Rocketeers and everybody out there, yo.
Priest said he had a guest coming tonight.
Word. You got a guest coming in. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let Priest bring him in. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
You know what I'm saying? But
looking forward to that.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, listen. That new album.
Yeah.
That new album.
The mantra.
That new album.
You like that, right?
Man, that joint is banging. You know what I'm saying?
You like it? Yo, Shroom is a good producer.
Facts.
He's a good engineer, too.
Facts.
Yeah, I like the way he mixed Priest. I like the way he tweaks his vocals. It sounds good. I like the drums. Like, for me,
I'm telling you, yo, like, I listen to music. You listen to music. The algorithm joint.
Oh, you like that one?
That's the hardest shit in the street right now. Hands down, that's the hardest song right now in the street. And I listen to everybody from the Migos to Drake to, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang to everybody. Like I don't discriminate in rap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not biased towards any coast because I got knowledge from both coasts. I'm a West Coast nigga with East Coast knowledge.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Born and raised in Compton. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a 5%er. So I got that knowledge from the East Coast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That song is the hardest shit in the street right now. Hands down. I don't care what nobody say. That's supposed to be on rotation in the radio right now. Algorithms.
Track 6.
Killing it.
I'll turn this
Listen.
Remote Allen,
Turn
white
that
smoke
joint up,
over
baby.
mountain. The trap leader finally broke his silence. Divine speaker spoke on balance. The mind reader that invokes challenge. And not ether, he sits in his palace. Held his chalice between two palaces. And the obelisk, tonight so cosmic. Uses conscience to deal with the nonsense. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, number of planets. The wandering man that came from Atlantis. And Sumerian lands that brought us the tablets. No passport, fake ID. Said he transport from Star Sirius B to the land of the lost. From space I see. Waved his hands across and spoke highly.
Call it 12 magnetism.
Call it 12 magnetism.
Hey!
12 magnetism.
Look, Mojito think he's slick.
Mojito, what you doing?
Call it 12 magnetism.
You're embarrassing us.
Hey, He still, well, he don't think he fast, but he still ain't fast as me, yo.
Ghost in the shell, coach
Trying to be professional up in this
rhymes I wrote, look close, they are spells. Joy we sing, boy to a king. Meditate prayers, feed the koi in the stream. Magic moment, the toys become living things. Yes, I'm zoning, the way man becomes a human being. Presto, here goes your ghetto. Black August, my raps become a portrait. See how this kid eat his porridge. Babylon, Catholic songs, the healer hugs with the magic palms. Tarot cards to the traveler's gone. Sun cycles, one Bible, one mic used. I spark with the art, then I light fuse. Amongst the dark, rhymes that light you. Celestial stars, electrical bars. Harry Potter of the chakras, I'm king of the gods.
Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism.
Carbon 12 magnetism.
Rats walk the algorithm.
Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism. Rats have the algorithm.
They all say Black Lives Matter. I knew that since we were energized with matter. Melanite DNA holds data of that, of our Milky Way and after. I spent about 1 trillion days a rapper. See the days of my children paying pastors. The gods build while the mamas pray with pastors. My own will, I'm a self-made master. I keep it real, Kundalini chords connect like a Ouija board. Music of the spheres connect like the keys and chords vibrating to existence. To speak true and living, like condensing, mic quite convincing. I write life in sentence, bright nights bear witness to rare physics, to lyrics, to scriptures, to picture. This goes to the misters and the misses. I rhyme like every day is Christmas, bar mitzvahs.
Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism.
Carbon 12 magnetism.
Rats walk the algorithms.
Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism. Carbon 12 magnetism. Rats have the algorithm.
That's dope.
That shit fire, yo. I'm about to go press up on these radio stations and be like, man, you need to take at least one of them Drake songs off of there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can you take one of them off? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
and let the true and living God, you know what I'm saying, represent.
It depends on the radio station because, you know, the stations change whatever state you go into.
Yeah.
If you go to Las Vegas, you only get certain types of stations and everything.
True.
It's on the DJs and the programmers of those stations to see what's going to be in rotation.
True,
a lot of them are just using MP3s and running them through
Loops.
You know what I mean? And then most of them are getting paid in advance. So you would pay money to have your station, your song in that rotation.
So we still doing payola.
Oh, it's always been that way.
Always
the
been
radio
payola.
stations would be like, here's some cash, put this into your station, and then they would have. That's what the labels would be doing.
Yeah.
That's the marketing part. You know what I mean? And then they just pay money to have your song being played. And then what's funny is the money would come back with the publishing, with the ASCAP, the BMI.
It run itself in a cycle.
It kind of comes back and everything, but like that just helps getting the buzz going out. But so many things are on demand.
Yeah.
So there are radio stations playing Priest, but that could be in Connecticut, that could be in Florida, that could be in Canada. We don't know. We're over here in LA.
Well, they need to be playing in LA.
So we got Power 106.
Yeah.
And we got
Power 106.
Kiss FM.
Yep.
And there's some, you know what, the beat.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
102.3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's for sure it should be on 102.3 because in LA, the conscious community listens to 102.3. That's a station that's ran by Stevie Wonder. You know what I'm saying? And that song right there, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of Killah Priest fans out here, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I think...
And they need to hear that because that song right there is fire. Like, that song right there,
Yeah,
the consciousness of it. Like, one thing I like about Priest when he rap, he don't even curse a lot on his songs, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just all knowledge from A all the way to Z.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's like, yo, that song definitely should be on 102.3 because that's a conscious station out here in LA. You know what I'm saying?
So you said 102.3?
102.3 the beat.
I mean, I think it's important also to get on that Sirius XM.
Yeah.
He needs to be on Shady 45. And I don't know. I mean, he has so many connects. He might already have a contact there. I haven't really talked to him about the business.
Yeah.
Because we've had so much of the music to deal with. He's got like 5 albums lined up.
Oh yeah.
And they're just piling up, like, and we're like,
He pressing.
There's not enough time to release all of these, so
True
it's
indeed.
like,
True indeed. He's ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to do. Sometimes you got to go up there and do that footwork too.
Yeah, and
You know
sometimes
what
it
I'm
could be
saying?
a conversation like, "Hey, do you know somebody at Shady 45?" And he'll be like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Like, well, okay, let's hit him up. And so sometimes it could just be a phone call away, but that has to happen. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll talk to him about that.
Yeah.
As a business, just to see, because he's running Proverbs Records.
Yeah.
That's his label and everything. And usually that's going to take more than one person.
Facts.
More than 2 people, a PR person, somebody
Yeah.
to handle the marketing. You need a social media person. As is, I got to update the website.
Yeah, true indeed. Danny Shalene there said.
Oh, yeah.
He said that's why a priest is the realest, man, the great. True indeed. True indeed, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got to press it and push it out there because I'm going to tell you something. When you understand the science of duality, right, and you understand how people think, you know what I'm saying? People either gravitate towards positive music or negative music. You know what I'm saying? And if the radio stations is constantly pushing out negative music but suppressing the positive music, then that's the only thing that the people are going to be consuming. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a...
Damn it. Mojito. Get out of here.
As you see, me and Mojito got beef. You know what I'm saying?
He got beef with the whole world, man. He's just... I need to get him a female cat.
You know what I'm saying? Me and Mojito definitely got beef all the time. Every time I come up in here, it's definitely a cat fight.
Always
you know what I'm saying?
interrupting the build, man.
Yeah. I love it though. Mojito keep me on my toes, man. He's a straight soldier for real. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gotta keep pushing out the positive music so that the people themselves, you know what I'm saying, can consume it. You know what I'm saying? The world that we live in is based on images, sound, taste, you know what I'm saying, smell, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
And these next tracks that I'm making for Priest are going to be at 432 hertz. They're going to be at those frequencies that are running with nature, 528. You know what I mean? Details.
And
I'm
Mojito
waiting for
out
him
here
to jump
creeping
up in
like
there.
a silent killer, yo. Like, for real.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So a lot of good stuff coming up.
A lot of good stuff coming up, man. You know what I'm saying? I wore my Unk piece today, man. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Shout out to
zoom in on that.
You know what I'm saying? I wore my Unk piece today.
That's dope.
You know what I'm saying?
So talk about that. You got that Jewels from the Throne going on.
Jewels from the Throne.
How's that going?
It's going good, man. My jewelry, man, I've been making my jewelry for over 10 years now. So it's just like, sometimes, and I got all different styles of pieces, you know what I mean? Just my mind, it just went through the whole spectrum of what can I do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How are the sales going right now?
They're going good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that want to rock my style, but afraid to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My style is, I made it custom for me. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? You got to be similar to me in order for it to look good on you. That makes sense.
Absolutely.
Unless you want a custom piece and I make it, you know what I'm saying, customized for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But,
okay.
My business, man, people ask me a lot. They be like, man, why your prices is so high? Listen. My prices are high because I'm high. You know what I'm saying? And if you want something that's a piece from me, then you have to, you know what I'm saying, pay what I feel like it's worth.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? My art is exquisite. You know what I mean?
So you got these up here on your website right here, jewelsfromthethrone.com.
You see that joint right there, the push card. I'll tell people about it. It's a quick story real fast. I'm probably I know for a fact, I'm one of the only people in LA that's ever made a push cart business. And I made that completely from scratch. It's made out of wood and it's wrapped in kente fabric. You know what I'm saying?
20,000.
20,000. And when I first made my business, the reason why I made it is because I actually got fired from a job. And all of my homeboys were sitting in the garage with me and it was like, bro, what you gonna do next? Everybody know, like, man, Kepra got some kind of master plan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I looked on the corner and I saw Migo selling corn. And when he pulled out his pocket, he pulled out a big fat knot. You hear me?
Dang. Hey, I'm gonna run downstairs and get Priest. He's here.
Word.
Go
He
ahead.
pulled
and
out a
hold it
big
down.
fat knot. So I was like, yo, he making money just doing that. But then I thought about business and sales. I said, you know what? If I bring a product to a customer out there in the street, you know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Because it's convenient of me being right there. If there's something that they need, they'll buy it from me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, literally, you know what I'm saying? I would go around the whole streets of Long Beach and sell to different parts where I knew people were gathering, you know what I'm saying, and being cool. You know what I'm saying? So, that was my actual first business that I started. You know what I'm saying? Was a push cart business where I push, you know what I'm saying, black products around the community because it was faster for me to start up. I didn't have the money to buy a retail space, but I did have the ingenuity to build something to hold product. And when I built something to hold product, I used it to move around the whole city and just literally make money all day. You know what I'm saying? And it freed me from having to punch a clock. Because then I have to punch a clock no more. I can get up, go out there and get my own money. And it was legit. And I didn't have to punch a clock. And I was like, man, I'm free. So I've been free ever since. And I built that business over 10 years ago. And I've never seriously punched a clock since. You know what I'm saying? So, business, man, is a beautiful thing. And it's very, very needed within our community. The ability to go out there and do economics in your community, man, is powerful. Without having to punch a clock, there's not too many brothers that can do that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? You have to be a master of self first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? And then you also have to be very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? So, not to toot my own horn, but, you know what I'm saying? God is very intelligent. You know, I'm not just a talker, but a walker. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jewels from the Throne, man. You know what I'm saying? I take my art very seriously because it freed me. So that's why the prices is the way they is. But if you check on my site, I got a price on there, and I kind of hid it in plain sight. I got a price on there that's reasonable, $500 for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And being that I make all my pieces custom, you know what I'm saying, you'll never know what you'll get. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying, check my site out, man. Buy you a piece. It's coming from authenticity, you know what I'm saying, which is Ben Caparada the Great. You know what I'm saying? I've been a soldier out here. You know what I'm saying? Been holding it down and been representing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Man, I think this new album is fantastic, man. Like, Shrooms killed it. Somebody asked me about Naked. Naked is, you know what I'm saying, is a vicious song, yo. Universal Law. You know what I'm saying? I like Universal Law, too. That joint is hard. Priest in the building. Rasul Allah. Sevens is in the building. You know what I'm saying? You see the 7 on the hat. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we just built it, Lord. You know what I'm saying? It's been an honor and a privilege, man, out here, man, to represent with KP and the Killer Priest podcast.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Holding it down. You know what I'm saying? It's been an honor, straight up and down.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Priest is in the house. He's getting ready, along with Rasul.
Rasul Allah.
Yeah, man, cat.
What's going on, man?
It's about to go
But
down.
yeah, that's what I was telling him about my cart business. Like,
Yeah.
that business freed me because I went from punching the clock to no longer punching the clock no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, you Scorpios get hardcore with business.
Yeah.
Gary Vaynerchuk, Gordon Ramsay, y'all get intense.
Yeah.
And you really get hardcore with your business.
Yeah.
Career style. Okay, Rasul. Say
Oh
check.
shit! I'm sorry. I got the stupid mask on. Yeah, check. 1, 2.
All right, go ahead, get the headphones going.
Yes. Sorry, we're a little late, you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Y'all
We're
missed
running a
it
little
too.
late.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mojito jumped up on the table twice on me, Lord. You
Man.
heard me?
Oh,
right
oh,
here.
really?
Yeah, twice on me. He was like, "You ain't got your boys now."
he tried.
Hey, yo.
He tried to.
I'm telling you,
that.
man, Mojito is a banger, yo. You heard me? This nigga literally jumped up here like, "Yeah, where your boys at now?" Huh? You ain't got Priest and Rasul. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, let's get it on one-on-one. Where your boys at?
Yeah, he
For
was
real, that's
picking
how
on
he
you.
did it though.
Like
Some
a-
street shit.
Like a bully.
Yeah.
You know
You ain't got your boys now. Where your boys at? Nigga start slapping at a nigga some more shit.
AD probably admitted. He said, "Yo, man, I had no control over it."
I got no control of him.
But you know what? Don't feel bad. Nobody have control over Cat.
Nah.
Nobody can ever control it.
Yeah,
Mojito's a straight gangster,
Yeah.
yo.
I mean, cats are predators.
Yeah.
they are.
I got a predator in my house. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah.
there's no birds for them to capture right now.
Somebody asked me how did I meet Priest. I met Priest show on 79th and Western in LA. Nigga came to the hood, like literally popped out of nowhere. And I was out there on the block, you know what I'm saying, hustling some herb as we do out here in California. You know what I'm saying, because it's legal. And I looked down the street and I was like, yo, who is that nigga? Them some niggas, you know what I'm saying? Them ain't just regular niggas just pop out the car. Them somebodies, you know what I'm saying? So then I just walked down there, and Iron was down there. I tapped Iron. I was like, "Yo, who's that?" He was like, "Man, that's Capadonna and Killah Priest." And it just blew my mind. I was like, "These niggas on 79th and Western? How these niggas get on 79th and Western, yo?"
What's crazy is that we wasn't even gonna go there.
Word.
Yeah, we had certain spots, so everything had divine intervention.
Divine intervention, yo. Crazy, because I went down there and I think, matter of fact, I had this piece on. I had this piece on. I went down there and I was looking at the brother and I was like, damn. I was like, yo, that's Cap and Killah Priest. So then, you know, if you ever been to Karash Unity Center, which is right there on 79th and Western,
Yeah,
there's
I've been
two
there.
famous
Yeah.
statues right there of the god Asar and his queen goddess Aset. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they was doing the song Mean Streets right there in the streets, you know what I'm saying? And we just connected, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, right there on 70. So if you tell, oh, niggas don't go to, nah, them niggas was in the hood. Because niggas, I'm telling you, right down the street from where they was at, niggas be hustling hard down there. You know what come with hustling. You know what I'm saying? The whole atmosphere when niggas is trying to get money. You know how niggas behave and act. You know what I mean?
And if y'all haven't seen it, we got an episode with Capadonna on the Killah Priest podcast back in September 14th,
Yeah.
2020. You can see that episode up there. Just YouTube Capadonna Killah Priest live.
Yeah.
And you'll see that episode.
Yeah, shout out to Capadonna.
I didn't have no green screen yet, so I just had like a white background. I was trying to go for that, you know, in the loading program of the Matrix look,
I think should I make some of that
but it was too white flat. It was too flushed white.
The beat juice.
You can see how much we've advanced since then. I used to have the headset mic and all that.
Oh, yeah. It's
But,
just shit. Y'all advanced a whole lot.
Yeah,
So
man,
this-
green screen.
Official,
You can use that.
official. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so check out that episode if you haven't seen it already. Damn, everything looks so different back
Is
then.
that what's the name that was on there too? Who was that came on there too? That's
I think he works with Cap.
yeah, that's damn, I forgot his name. Lord, what's his name? The DJ, right? The engineer.
I forgot his name. I'm not sure if I put his name up there.
Is it?
But y'all can check that out if you haven't seen it already. That was from September 14th, 2020.
Wow.
I didn't even know which one. No, I did.
Hey.
What up? Oh, that shirt looking nice. What up, Lord? What's good?
Man, you know what I'm saying, man. It's just-
You held it down?
yeah.
Oh, that's love. You A Dizzle?
Yeah.
I just got here right on time too.
Oh,
bro.
okay.
AD just pulled up. I was like, damn. But yeah, man, I played that joint Carpenter. I've been bumping that. I'm telling you, Lord, that joint.
Oh,
That joint should
algorithm.
be on the radio right now. They got to be on there.
Oh, yeah, algorithm. Let's do it, man. I'm with that.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
think, man,
crazy.
we just got to go push up on them.
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah.
What up, chat room? Hold on, what's the name came over there? Let me make sure. Yeah, we ran kind of late. Is that's throwing me off?
Oh, the what's the name? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man! Shout out to everybody in the building. Yo, man, Capra in the building, man. He held it. Yo, doing it right. This is what we do. Steven Nuns, I see you. Twilight Zone. A lot of crazy stuff happened today. You heard about Young Dolph, right?
Dolph, man. And it's crazy too because it's like I don't, you know, I deal with patterns, Lord.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When you're an artist, you deal with patterns.
Right.
You understand that, you know, something that you created before, it got to be different this time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what
Right.
I've been doing is looking at all these different patterns of all these different rappers that's been getting killed, right? And then the attacks on them, like the Astro War joint, right? Like how they try to slow that man money up. Like and you know the intricacies of putting on a show.
Yeah.
He not in charge of all the security and everybody in the crowd and all of that. His main focus is doing the show. You know what I'm saying? How they blaming him for that's going on?
How they blame
Travis Scott for the people that got killed at the Astro World event in Texas.
Oh, they blaming Travis Scott?
Yeah, they try to blame it on him.
Oh,
Like,
why? Because he had the people come to see him?
Yeah.
And so they try to put all of that information on him. But they don't want to talk about the movies they don't put out, all the violence.
Yeah.
And the movies that they put out for years. Got
Yeah.
these kids going home, watching Netflix with all these killings that be on there. Give me some. I wanna say Terminator, Walking Dead.
Walking Dead, yeah.
They trying to say that we dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but they going to put it on the artist.
They gonna put it on the artist.
They
You know
be
what
killing
I'm saying?
everything. You ever heard that song? Bombs bursting in there.
Yeah.
Gave truth to our light. What's that song? That's a war song.
That's a war song.
You know what I mean? You talk about
That's
gave
in
truth,
that's in the Pledge of Allegiance or whatever it is. Star
Yeah.
Spangled Banner.
that our flag was still there.
Yeah. After we done blew everything up.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
That's the first rap. You know what I'm saying? That's the first rap, gangster rap right there.
Yeah.
So they've been doing those things for years. Somebody said The Purge. I love the chat room. Shout out to the chat room. I'm back in the
Purge.
building.
Man, Lord.
The Purge is definitely where we at right now. Yo,
It's a slow purge, though. Haven't even started.
percolating.
Yeah. It's a slow one. People not seeing the patterns.
Right.
Yeah. Straight up and down.
Emergency
Class
broadcast.
4 and
Watch the
lower.
patterns, man. I want to do that one day, Lord. But I know that'll be like a gruesome show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of just showing everybody that's a rapper that's been killed,
It's gonna be
how
hard.
they got killed. You know what I'm saying?
Harsh. We need the guys who be killing on
But
here.
I think that it's all governmental, bro. I don't really think it's just niggas in the street too. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's niggas.
It's niggas too.
Yeah, it's niggas.
But I think it's all programmed too, though.
Yeah, they've been programmed and rearranged and changed and back, whatever you call it. It needs a state of emergency for cats to they have to check themselves.
Facts.
It's like dudes have to check themselves, stop being emotional and reactive, because I don't know where the source lies in us reacting so emotional. Just getting into, you know what I mean? Oh, nah, he ain't gonna talk to me like that. we gonna get this on.
Yeah. And you know where it come from?
Mm-hmm.
I think it come from, bro, just our frustration in life, period.
What's things happening?
Yeah,
What's
you know what I'm
things
saying?
happening?
And
Yeah.
then here
I'm
comes
listening.
a target that I can dump all that shit off on. And 9
Yeah.
times out of 10, it's us because we deal with us all the time.
Right, but they don't do that to boss, man.
Nah, they
be,
don't.
They be like,
Yeah.
let me show-
But me, Lord, I
Yeah.
think this will separate me from a lot of niggas.
Yeah.
I give it to everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I
yeah.
remember at a job one time, man, the boss was like, yo, such and such said
Not you.
You can't talk to the secretary lady. And the secretary lady in there was digging me. It was a black chick in there.
Yeah.
You can't talk to the secretary lady in there.
Right,
I said, yo, go tell the boss I said suck my dick. He's like, what?
right.
Like, yeah, go tell him I said suck my dick. It's like, no, I can't do that. Okay, well, get the fuck out my face then. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
But they ain't talking to you. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
You ready?
Yeah, like, leave it alone. You know what I mean? But it's like, yo, we got to stop, you know what I'm saying, emotionally dumping all our waste on each other. That's
Yeah.
why we kill each other so much.
Go against the real enemy.
You talk about the young Dolph situation.
Not just, niggas killing, period.
Yeah.
They up
know
in
what I'm
the
saying?
May he rest in peace, by
Yeah,
the way.
true indeed.
Yeah.
You know.
they up in the atmosphere, hiding behind in secret high places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to Jabbar. I mean, he said etymology of Killah, priest, Walter, power. Let me see it. Walter, power, brightness, commander of an army, reed, tall grass, used to make papyrus. Ooh, Illah. Illah, did I say it right? Yeah. Illah.
Illah. Yeah.
Illah, an Arabic word of God. Illah. Oh, man.
Illah.
Shout out to that brother, man. I appreciate that breakdown.
Yeah, Illah.
I appreciate
where
that.
Allah comes from. That's where Allah comes from.
Yeah, Allah. We're going to talk about Allah today. It's going to be a crazy show, man. I had to stop by. Hey, AD, how you been?
Good, man. I've been good.
Yeah, you had to word, or you had to set things off too?
Yeah.
You and McCap?
Yeah.
It's going to be a ill show today.
Ill.
Please. Hold on. Y'all can keep it going.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Brothers got to stop. You know what I'm saying? One thing, like in my community with my brothers in the Black Panther Party, if there's a dispute between me and another brother, then what'll happen is we'll have somebody that'll come in as the middle person, you know what I'm saying? And go get each brother's side and then try to mend the situation together. You know what I'm saying? So like say for instance, me and Rasul had a problem or whatever, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, we can't come to no the emotions is too high for us to come to any type of agreement on anything. You kind of balance, you know what I'm saying? Then priests will step in and be like, yo, now you was wrong, brother. You should have such and such and such. Or, you know, hey, man, you should have, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then that'll solve the situation because you have that middle person. It's just like the same science of being in a courtroom. It's a 3-point square. You know what I mean?
Yeah, indeed.
You got the prosecutor on one side, the judge in the middle.
A mediator.
You know what I'm saying? The mediator. And then the plaintiff or the accused, you know what I mean?
You talking about really taking them to court. Yeah.
Yeah.
To court. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a 3-point square, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like, you know, in that aspect of it, you know what I'm saying? Brothers need to learn how to start addressing their grievances the same way.
I'll give you a poem to that.
You know what I'm saying? Address your grievances the same way. If you got a problem between you and this brother, get you somebody in the middle. You know what I'm saying? He retarded, man.
Nah, but what you said was right though. No, we got to get it down. We got to get it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting I'm waiting on the noise to go.
Right here, you have little.
Little Richard said that
little
his
Ty.
dog got eaten up by Mojito.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, man, you know, it's hard for us to do that in our community.
But we got to though.
You know
what I'm saying? When you live in a community where there's no law and there's no balance inside that community, then the community eventually will collapse upon its own weight. Because chaos destroys all. You know what I mean? Chaos is fire. So chaos is indiscriminate.
Oh yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? You can't have a community, and that's been a lot of our problems is that we be judged and governed by other people who have came in and said like, okay, since you guys don't know how to judge yourself because we took all your knowledge away from you, you know what I'm saying? We're going to judge you ourselves.
Right.
And we're going to be the ones who determine what you're going to get sentenced. You know what I mean? We're going to the ones going to be to determine where you're going to be housed at. We're going to do all that determination for you because as a people, y'all haven't learned how to govern yourself yet.
So they take you saying they take the power back.
They take the power back. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said in a community, we have to become our own kings, judges, queens.
Yeah.
We have to build that stack, that top stack of the deck where we got the king, the queen, the jack, and the 10.
Right.
Joker. We got to build that.
We got to
back
take
ourselves.
the jokers out.
Yeah.
the joke is the problem. And that's the thing.
The jokers is the problem. Yeah.
The jokers and the wild cards. The wild cards have to be taken out. The wild cards in the deck are just going crazy. It's like it's too many wild.
You can't take that wild card out without order.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what makes it wild.
That's what makes
order.
it wild. Yeah.
And adding that up, you got one of my favorite joints. I love the Joker because he showed you the mental instability that's going on. There's a mental problem that's going on in the hood and all over the world. It started by good big corporations that wants to dumb us down, and we all know that they feed us they feed us all this ideas. Their idea of trapping us where we can't think out, or we believe ourselves to not think outside the box.
Sure indeed.
Then what we result to, because they made the weapons. You get the weapon, you shoot the weapon. They created the weapon.
Yeah.
The weapon was created by people that wanted to design to destroy mankind.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Also the social
Somebody
media
said I
as
was
well.
trying to say 3-point triangle. I'm not trying to say 3-point triangle. I said 3-point square. The reason why I said 3-point square is because the other point that's missing is the people that's in the back. When you go to court, you always have observers. The people got a right to go inside of a court and observe the people that's being tried, and you know what I'm saying? The family members. That's the 4th point of the square. I just said the 3 points of the square. The 3 points is the prosecutor, the judge, and the accused. The 4th point on the square is the families. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just correcting that on the
Yeah, but like I was saying, it's also social media. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you look at the events of Young Dolphin and a lot of the things that led up to him being, you know, for him to go out like that, a lot of his stuff was him beefing on social media with a lot of different people and stuff like that. You know, it's just crazy, man. It's real crazy. And I don't know how any of this stuff is going to end. Because at the end of the day, you know, the way he passed away, it seemed like somebody had a grudge against him or something. They were really mad at him about something for him to go out like that. Yeah. You know, so it's pretty crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to that brother. And
Either way you put it, it's all knucklehead stuff.
Yeah,
it's all crazy stuff because you're going back to it's just all crazy. It's chaos.
Yeah.
It's chaos, man. And it's just like, okay, you go here, you go there. People will hate all the time.
Yeah.
If you go back around your hood and you start doing wonderful things and you start uprising, then people going to become crabs in the bucket. You know, and they're going to be like, because they taught to hate themselves.
Yeah.
And so anything that looks like them, they begin to hate.
Yeah.
And this all started from the upper echelon. You know what I'm saying? It started from Hollywood. Let me point that out. Hollywood and all these business that sit up here and they portray an image. You know how they did black exploitation back in the days.
Yeah.
They just take it and then feed it back, and then when you out, whatever you doing, if you hustling, you trying to do, TV is on. Look at every magazine spot, but now they got it all on the internet now.
Yeah.
They are working 24 hours to get your mind to believe in their perception of beauty.
Of reality.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Perception of reality, which is beauty. You know, why do I gotta like that lady because she looked like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then your girl's trying to figure it out. She's trying to look like them. And then it becomes it's all to break up the family, yo.
That's it.
It's all to break up the family.
They running
want
the
the
same
families.
science on us, Lord, that we ran on them. Yeah. It's running in reverse. Once you understand
And that's
the
not
kingdom,
right.
yeah. Once you really understand the kingdom,
Right.
and how we ran it in Kemet, how we put those images up of all of our enemies and who our God and who our King was, and that was for everybody to see throughout the whole kingdom, and there was no misunderstanding of who was in charge.
Right.
It's the same thing over here, Lord, just ran in reverse.
Well, then I'm gonna ask a question: was it right when we ran that on them?
Well, it was our land.
You know what I mean? Oh, when they came in and invaded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why don't we just kick them out?
We tried.
Yeah. See,
They just keep coming back.
we don't die. We multiply.
Yeah,
man.
you know what I'm saying? So over here, we've been brought over here and put, you know what I'm saying, up under that treatment, you know what I mean? From
Yeah.
England, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But then we accept it,
We got no choice. We don't have enough power to even
taking it.
push back on it. And then a lot of brothers don't even understand what's going on.
I'm not
so they
going to
can't
use
even-
that for excuse though. We gotta train. We have to think. Like, all right, brothers like you. You get out there. You make your stuff. You didn't let yourself just sit there.
Yeah.
You make an excuse, blaming. You just went and you did your.
But you know we all different though, bro.
Yeah.
We all
That's
different.
What, yeah,
You know what
exactly.
I'm saying? The same thoughts that run through my mind
Don't
might
run
not-
them.
That run through theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
And then sometimes the same pressure points that I had in life that made me think like that, they don't go through that.
Well, it's humble beginnings, it's wild beginnings. Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Some dudes who saw the same thing, but they chose to react different.
True indeed.
And
Like
it's
me,
all
I
for
never
emotion.
decided, like, I never sold dope on the street.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I've sold soap, I've sold incense, I've sold oils, I've sold all different kind of things, but I never seen or even touched a crack rock and sold it. Never.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So my train of thought as far as how I'm gonna go out there and get money might have been different than a brother that was raised around that.
But you want to build. Still, you got to have some morals.
Yeah, true
Human
indeed.
morals, like
True indeed.
just certain things you don't have to teach no one. I mean, they
Yeah.
just know. You know what I'm saying? Like, or even a wild animal.
Especially now.
Oh, it's dark now.
Yeah.
Shout out
Especially now,
to
they should know.
Shout out to Celeste. She said, whoop, whoop, put 1999 on it. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Word. Thank you for that. Today's show, let's get ready to get, okay, hold on. One, we got Brooklyn Bless. Shout out to Brooklyn in the building. Everybody wants to be king of the concrete jungle and act animalistic with lower nature. Salute to this positive platform. Pathform. And we the Podcraft.
Podcraft.
Yeah, exactly. Making a change in the mindset of our state of our people. Well, thank you for that, Brooklyn Bless. It's even good to know that Brooklyn Bless and who else was that? That was before that. Brooklyn Bless,
That was
Celeste.
Ceaseless.
Ceaseless.
Ceaseless one.
That's not Celeste. Come on, Celeste.
I saw it as Ceaseless.
You want to be Celeste. All right, Ceaseless.
Ceaseless one.
It's so good to know that even when we building on this in the time and we have conversations that there's people out there that's really looking for change and decide and then yo man, y'all can come on through because we don't get paid for this. This is real talk. This is real science. This is when we just here to give it to you the way we see it.
And make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe.
Yeah. Oh, Naisha Champ. I'm starting to, wait a minute, Naisha.
Nice.
Is that the girl that like, yeah.
It might be Nyasha.
Nyasha?
Yeah.
Shout out to Nyasha. Oh, remember I had to say her word right. I had to say her name right. Shout out to Nyasha. Word. She says, I feel like it's unfair because they had tools like MK Ultra, eugenics on their side throughout the years. It's been psychological warfare.
True.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you. You're right. I agree with you 100%. The wheels are starting to think. I mean, turn. We're starting to think. We're starting to become more on point. So stay on your drive.
Yeah.
Don't let them drive you off because next thing you know, you talking like that, you get into some type of relationship or you talk to somebody and they drive you all the way this way. Did you see the game? They drive you off this way. Stay on point. That is good because we're going to figure it out. Some way, somehow, the bird figures out how to fly.
Yeah.
And things, what's that one for?
That was a request.
Oh, Danny. Shout out to Danny, man.
Danny
Come on, man.
Smith.
Danny, get a request. Oh, he says, yeah, one more minute of Killah Priest. But I was talking, AD. You
I know,
do
but
it?
he was talking about Color of Murder, so
Yeah.
I creeped it up in the background as you was talking.
Yeah, okay. Keep it, yeah, exactly. Now I was trying to get to a point, but it's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Keep
So,
going. Keep going.
That's real.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a lot of issues, man, that we suck. It's like the God said, our people suffer from a lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, the way that we govern our communities, man, we need to really change that whole thinking of what a community is and how we think, you know what I'm saying, in a community. You know what I'm saying? Right now we just really floating through space like asteroids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With no destination, no end in sight. You know what I'm saying? Just basically living to survive. And we're really supposed to be building up a community, you know what I'm saying, that's based upon, you know what I'm saying, understanding of where our destination in life should be headed to, that star that we're searching for. You know what I'm saying? Like the North Star, when we traveling.
Yeah.
We got a destination. But right now, people don't have no destination.
Well, man, listen. I'm glad you said that, man. Got that out. Oh man. All right, so let's because we're gonna go in, man. We're gonna go in. All right, let's get into today's topic, man. And we got a guest coming on today that reached out to me, and it was kind of dope. He said I saw his debate before, Shout out to Brooklyn
Who did
Bliss.
he debate?
Young Pharaoh.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
too
debated
many
Young Pharaoh.
influencers and no leaders.
Wow.
That's right. Good looking Brooklyn Bless said that right. He said there's too many influencers and no leaders. That's right. That's right. That's why we gotta. Sometimes it got to be some type of evolution in that state. Well, anyway, getting back to what I was saying, man. Brooklyn Bless. Thank you one more again. He debated Young Pharaoh, and very interesting too. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna wait till he come on and ask him some questions about that. The brother reached out to me, and I was talking to him for a minute, right? And very intelligent brother. I could tell from just having a convo with him. And we had the gods on the show, we had Israelites on the show, Kemetic, but we didn't have the Moors yet. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Moors science out there, and he wants to explain the Moorish science to us. Shout out to Shannon, South Art. He said, everyone remember to be mindful and protect your energy during the next few days. Lunar eclipse has the energy wilding. AD, come on, bro.
Yeah.
You supposed to watch the heavens for us.
I already know. He's right.
Yeah.
That's
AD
true.
usually always come with the, yo, priest, it's this.
I gotta wait for y'all to bring it up.
Yeah.
If y'all bring it up, we'll talk about it. But I ain't trying to throw it at y'all. But since they put it out there in the chat, this
man.
Friday is gonna be an eclipse.
Shout out to the chat
This
room.
Friday's gonna be in the Eclipse.
Yes, sir.
They be
Man,
knowing.
I'm going to
Where's
going to Malibu then.
where's it going to be at again? What part of the country?
Going to Malibu.
As far as that, I don't know. I need to see.
Because I remember we had one about I think in 2017. They had one, and it was you could see it. I forget.
Yeah, I was in Chicago. I was in Chicago. It was a daytime.
No. It was like it wasn't Malibu.
No. I said I've
He
been
was
in
out,
Malibu.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, the one it was one about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, it was either 2019 or 18.
Yeah, I think it was 18.
You sure it was 18?
Yeah, I think it was a while back because I was in Chicago. I remember seeing that. I was with my man
It was
Amar.
like a red moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That.
Well, you had to have your shades on to really like the certain kind of to really see it.
Yep.
But
Yep.
one thing I
They tell
found
you
is
get
very
blind.
interesting, right, about it is that I went outside when the solar eclipse happened,
Right.
and it's very strange. You don't hear no birds chirping. You don't hear, and it got real quiet.
In tune.
Yeah, and I was like, it got dark a little bit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it just the whole ambiance of it was very strange to me. I was like, wow, you can't. The wind stopped. You couldn't hear no birds. I mean, you really couldn't hear a sound.
Right.
And I found that very, very interesting.
You didn't hear no
Solar
cars?
eclipse. No cars or nothing when nobody was out.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
You
crazy.
know.
Yo, but
It's pretty
they-
deep.
The animals are in tune.
Yeah,
Insects
yeah.
are in tune. We the only ones that's not in tune. It's almost like we don't even belong here, yo.
Yeah.
Facts, yeah. We got to make our own housing.
Yeah.
And that's a whole different topic right there
It's
within
almost like we
itself.
invaded this planet, kind of like messing it up.
Now they said that we was gonna have two eclipses. One that we just had, like you guys just said, is 2018, right? And then another is like a crisscross across the United States. One came from that you could see it from, I think like the middle in the United States, and then another one's gonna come across from the Atlantic Ocean. Is it the same one, AD?
I just know it's called the Beaver Moon, and I'm not sure.
Here we go again. Get ready.
I'm not sure about two of them.
These
What was
weird-
the last one at? It was it 2019?
Get ready. These
But they're saying this one's the longest of the century, the longest eclipse.
Wow. Yeah. I was in
Aurora
Malibu
Borealis.
for the last one, yo. And when I went outside, it was completely dark. Like everything was just black on a different level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Malibu don't have no street lights or nothing like that at certain spots. But later, when the eclipse went back, it was like the moon was like 10 times more brighter than it was before. So when
Right.
I went outside, it literally looked damn near like daytime.
Right. Yeah.
Tripped me out, Lord. I was like, wow.
Yeah. You got to remember, we're on the planet, man.
Yeah.
We're on the planet. When it lines, and when it lined, what's the shape of that right there? A dizzle.
The moon is a
Look at you. Stop it.
The moon.
Stop it. You're trying to start something.
She is Eve. She is Mary Magdalene. She is magnetism.
Causing those eclipse right there.
And the sun is
Perfectly
L.
round.
L electricity.
Perfectly designed. Oh man.
That's how God made it. Sun and moon. Adam and Eve.
Sun, moon, and stars, and Earth. The Earth is involved with that.
Yeah, it's in the heavens. You got earth and then you got the heavens.
The Earth is not in the heavens.
Well, no, in the beginning, God created the heaven.
Let's talk about this. I want to get into this a little
Okay.
bit. I wanna
In the
get-
beginning, God created the heavens
What was the Earth?
and the earth.
But isn't the Earth in the heavens?
The heavens are above us.
How is that? We're in space, all of us.
That's what they told you. But if you read,
We're not in space.
we're not in space.
We're not in space.
No, we're not in space.
Okay.
Okay, that's now
Hold
you're
on,
going
hold
off.
on. Now
You're
you
going
The
off.
heavens,
Where are we? Where are we?
the
Go ahead.
heavens
Let 'em
declare the
build. Let 'em
glory of
build.
God.
Did you just say the Earth is not in space?
No, man, we are flat.
And where at?
Just there in the middle of the egg. The egg is the universe.
What? We're not in space.
We're not in space. Space is above us, and we can't go there.
See, I have to find a leader. We have to talk, sit down and talk to him and
We
say,
gotta call
let
that dude.
You're gonna have to
AD
talk.
alone.
You're gonna have to talk to God directly.
AD, leave him alone because
Yeah. Talk to God directly.
you just said that we're not in space. And you know
Yeah,
we're
I
in space.
gave up.
You can't go to space.
I'm not gonna keep on.
We're already in space.
No, that's what they told you.
You know.
And thanks to TV and movies and Star Wars,
What? Oh, a star. Okay.
they make you think that you're just an insignificant little piece of speck on a
No, I never got that
ball
from watching Star
flying,
Wars.
flying
I
through
never
the
got
universe.
that from watching Star Wars AD that we were just a little small speck
Yeah,
on the universe.
they make you think that you're just on a planet. There's other planets out there. You can just go to
I
them.
mean, when you go on an airplane though, AD, you look down on the ground. What do
Yeah.
human beings look like?
Ants.
They even smaller than ants.
Yo,
Look like
send me the link.
specks.
Send me the link so I
For
can
the
see.
You know what I'm
Zoom?
saying?
Yep.
So it's like, you know,
continue
we
on
are-
with the
Now, chat room.
Let me know if y'all have any more questions.
thesis.
Somebody said, somebody said brainwashing.
DreamWorks
fuck out who's being
says
brainwashed.
facts AD. See, some people know what you're
Of
doing.
course, you know you gotta have your
Put that one
rounders. I mean,
person
you gotta
out
have
of
your flatters.
3,000 on the chat
You
room.
gotta have your flatters in there.
That
Yeah.
one person right there.
FEs, the FEs are in the
He
building.
said the one.
Yeah,
person.
and pure hackery, you're right. It's all about science, and science proves that there's no curvature.
But
That's
how you
not,
gonna,
At all.
That's
how you
not
gonna
true.
say-
That's not true.
There's no
That's
curvature.
crazy.
That's not true.
There should be a photo.
how you
They
gonna-
showed you. All right. You know what?
There's no
The photo
photo.
is
ahead,
the sun
man.
and the moon. That's the photo.
That's the sun and the moon. We're talking about the Earth right now.
Their reflection.
Oh man.
No reflections.
So when you look at Mars,
can't
what
leave
is
this
Mars
alone,
there?
yo.
And you can see Mars with a telescope.
Mars is Moses. Martes.
But is Mars round though?
Mars is round. It's a heavenly body.
So all the other planets
is
out
Moses.
there. Hold on, 80.
The heavens
All them
declare the
other-
glory of God.
All those other planets out there is round.
Those
but
are the
we're
heavenly
flat.
bodies.
So we
Yes.
created it.
So those ain't planets. Those ain't planets like this.
So why?
planet is?
So why are those planets round? And explain that.
Those are the heavenly bodies.
Okay.
Those are the characters in the Bible.
All right. Fine. So we're so.
How old is the Bible?
The Earth is Gaia.
How old is
The Bible is like a remix compilation of other things. The true beginning was in Egypt.
Okay.
Christianity
so
came from
in
Egypt.
So in Egypt,
Yeah.
they broke this down in the
broke this
tablets
down. They
about Moses and them being up
They
in
they
this-
call it something
because they
different.
deal with astronomy.
Danny Salinas.
They're dealing with astronomy. AD wrong.
Yeah.
They did-
Astronomy.
They didn't deal with
wrong.
astrology. They deal with
Astrology is the real science. Astronomy is a
we gotta have to
pseudoscience.
go.
Hold up, bro. You heard what he just said?
Yeah.
AD.
Almost.
I'm here
Hey,
listening
listen.
to you. He said,
I'm ready for it.
all right, so it's
You're,
on.
you're saying he's saying that astronomy is pseudo.
Astronomy is pseudo. The astronomy is the anatomy of what they call space. Astrology is the real science. You see, Egypt
What?
already
When
knew
when is
Okay,
of
so
the seasons.
what is astrology?
so
created?
okay
Astrology is telling you about the seasons and the rotations of the
of
cycle.
the heavenly
Hold up.
bodies,
Of the
right?
cycles.
AD, you just proving your own fact. Hold on.
Are there other stars out there, other suns,
Yeah, there's other stars and there's other.
and there's planets that revolve
But
around
we can't
them, right?
go there. We can't go to
You know what I'm
Mars.
saying? All right, well, there are planets that revolve around other stars.
Yeah, they're all above this. Yeah.
Okay, are those planets flat or are they round?
No, those are heavenly bodies. Those are round. We can never land.
We're
on
You know
them.
what you're saying right
We're
now?
not a
Go
heavenly
there.
we're not a heavenly body.
You have
What
to
you're
understand, we're
saying
not a
is-
heavenly body. We live in a giant snow globe. You want a snow globe right now,
Is it
Serious?
round? Is
but
it
you're not
snow-
supposed to know that.
So those planets are not
We
made of
live in
rocky
a snow
surfaces.
globe.
Then none of them planets are that's out there that they found
yeah.
Alpha Centauri B, all the exoplanets.
You can't go there ever.
Okay, so you're saying Jupiter is not made of a rock.
It's a gaseous rock.
It's a gaseous, but it evolved.
Jupiter is Jupiter.
So none of the heavenly, none of the
Come on,
planets.
Phil, this is about to be on now.
Right?
Yeah. Pull it out.
Look at his bullshit
How
right
you
here.
gonna say we're not in?
This is what they want you to believe right here.
So we're not in space.
Look at this bullshit.
No, what
right
this
here.
is the sun
See, that's not right.
moving
They
through
say
space
so,
and how
It's a cartoon.
Yeah.
Well, it's a computer render.
You got the sun looking like a rocket. The sun's not a rocket.
This is what they want you to believe.
Twilight Zone said it's round like a CD.
But see, you proved your own site. You proved your own theory, AD, when you said this earlier. You said that every year we're going through a cycle,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Now, what is the shape of a cycle?
Vortex.
Which is what?
Which is what's happening above us.
A vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying that the vortex is above us like this, spinning like this.
Okay,
Yeah.
but in order to make that shape,
what he's
the
saying.
shape on the bottom has to be the same thing.
That
Not
still don't
necessarily.
prove.
Because
Yes, it do.
No, because we're living in a battery.
You trying to come in?
It's a cathode battery.
I
So-
can go with that. But the thing is, it's built on a cylinder
Okay, I'm gonna send you
scale.
Here you go.
Yeah. Hey, Dizzle.
So here you got Adam and Eve, sun and moon, going around our Earth. And then what this does, it goes up and down. And this is why you have the seasons.
Now, what's making this the same thing I asked David West? What's making the sun and the moon do that rotation?
This is this is the rotation that God created.
Nah.
It's like a battery.
It got to be some kind of science behind that rotation. See, with the
You gotta
other
send me the
model,
link.
it's a science behind the rotation. With this model, y'all just saying it's just moving around like that. Like, no, something has to be spinning for it to create a force and movement for it to make that circular chain.
That's a great question. We got to ask God when we get there.
No, we ain't gotta ask God because the knowledge is already here. Everything is circular. In order to make those shapes and movements, you have to be circular.
Then we should be able to have proof of that. But we don't.
do.
We have no proof.
We do have proof.
We have
the
no
proof
proof of
is
that.
every day when you wake up in the morning and the sun rises in the east.
Yes. And when he rises, that is
It appears to rise, actually.
that is Horus. That is Horus rising in
Around
the
across the
horizon.
horizon. I understand.
He's trying to use the astrology
Yes.
to explain what's actually
But in
going
order to
on
create
on
that
the planet.
motion
But
of
really,
constantly coming up at those angles, it has to be on a circular.
When you launch a balloon up there,
What's this now, bro? What we watching?
you see it is flat.
What's this?
You ever
thing?
seen a square balloon get launched into the
There's
sky?
No curvature whatsoever.
Because y'all kill me with y'all the videos. What we watching right now? What's this?
Just a flat Earth. No curvature.
oh my
What's
God,
really
we
high
can't
up.
even.
Well,
That's
hold on,
crazy.
We gotta
hold
do
on,
a
don't see
whole.
the
hold on,
curvature
We're gonna have to do a
hold on.
whole nother show for this.
Yeah,
man.
hold on. What
The Flat Earth Theory Part 2,
Yep.
Episode 2.
Dog can't.
But you're not supposed to know this.
That's Dogon.
This is some red pill stuff. Most people aren't ready for
I'm
this.
coming. Next time we do this, I'm coming full blast, man.
It's gonna. It took me a year
But
to
hold on,
accept
AD.
this.
What,
I don't expect anybody
who
to
put that
believe me.
balloon up there? What was that? A
He
satellite?
said, let me see.
It said dog cam.
Oh, let me see that again.
Yeah, that's just what they call it.
I think you kind of blocking me.
Here, I'll
Can't
show
see.
you.
There you go. Let me see.
He said a square balloon. So it's a square.
Yeah.
Now he's showing us night. We got
33
Frederick.
kilometers up, and the Earth is flat.
Frederick.
We have no footage of curvature.
That's the curvatures right there.
No, that's not curved. It's straight. It's flat.
No way, AD. You
Crazy, right? I know. I couldn't believe it either.
Yeah.
No, I don't see.
I couldn't believe
flat.
it
I
either.
don't see
Your
flat. I
perception.
see a
Yeah,
curve at the
I think
angle.
You're not gonna find a curve. Ever.
I'm not even gonna go keep going back and forth with you, bro.
That's all good. It takes research. It takes
It's a-
time.
yeah, I
I don't
hear
expect
you.
anyone to be like, "Oh, 80 said so." Okay, I believe it. Nah, no one's gonna believe me right now. But look, if you take the red pill and you do the research, everyone who investigates this subject becomes a flat earther.
Okay. Well,
It's scary. It's a red pill. If you don't want,
is it actual red pill? He came
I mean, we're talking, metaphorically.
I don't know. The guy could have came up to you and gave you a red pill, and you said, "Is it?"
You took that
Was it
pill,
like a
didn't you? It was a
room?
real pill, wasn't it?
Yeah, this guy
Okay.
also explains it very well. You could check him out.
Who, the brother?
Yeah, Dean Oldies behind the circus.
Listen, all right, man. You know,
See, one thing I've always was taught,
will
yo,
be,
is never believe a brother
you look on
that
this-
wears a tie,
this map,
a shirt,
from
and then a
around
sweater
here
over
somewhere
the shirt.
to here.
I was always
okay?
taught you
Now,
don't listen
the-
to those brothers right there. You hear
flying
me?
across.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
If he's
yeah.
wearing that uniform and he's flooding his
Yeah.
pants too, nah, he's only like 2% brother.
Right.
Cause niggas don't wear button downs with sweaters over them.
Yeah. So
So we can check out the David Weiss episode. We did this already. I don't want to bore.
listen.
don't wanna bore the
We'll
audience.
get back to it.
Yeah,
we'll
what's that?
get back to it.
There's more footage.
what?
You can see
Who's
the
take-
Look, that's round right there. You don't see that?
No, that's flat.
Where? Flat where?
It's all flat.
Shout out to Divine, man. It's funny because the Bible never said God created water. And the Spirit of God was upon the face of the waters, implying that the waters were always here.
Yeah, the
Where
elements
did
was
the water
already
come
here.
from? Yeah, we talk about that. Yeah, the elements are the L's, right?
Yeah.
Elements.
Well, what my take is, I think that the Bible can't explain that part. So that way you got to use science to explain it.
yeah, that was before.
You know, because that was way before. You know, they say that the Earth is what?
Air is water.
4.2
God separated-
million. How old is the Earth? 4.2 billion years.
We're called Mighty Hebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, Lord.
Yeah. Oh,
You know
yeah,
what
that-
it is? It's 6.2 trillion.
Yeah, he'll say that.
Okay, now what are we
But-
watching? What's
Well,
this, like a
we've got-
Confederate? What are you trying to get us to follow something? AD trying to brainwash us?
This is the Hebrew, the ancient Hebrew conception of the universe. You've got the waters above, the firmament, and the waters below. So in the beginning, God separated the waters above from the waters below.
What's holding the water?
The firmament. So there's a dome. We're under God's king dome. There's a dome above us, and above that is
He's
water.
saying that a lot too, AD, that
This-
kingdom stuff.
Kingdom. So this is why the stars twinkle. It's because they're underwater. All the lights you see
The
above
stars
us,
is twinkling because they underwater.
they're underwater. If you look real close at a star, you're looking at water. So all of the ancients knew this.
What underwater? Where, man?
There's water above the dome.
So you're saying there's water in space?
Well,
we know that water is in space from comets and asteroids, and they say that scientists said that asteroids or comets brought water here. They
There
hit
you
the
go.
impact here, but they say that our planet is a rock, and rocks are not flat, brother.
Here's the Egyptian cosmos. Here's the firmament. Here's
Yeah, I
the
think
Mayan cosmos.
that's a misinterpretation.
Here's the
brother.
flat
Let me
Earth.
see the Egyptian archive.
Here's the Hebrew. Here's the Inca. Here's the Navajo. Everybody knew. Now here is the the UN.
UN.
This is their logo for the UN, and it just happens to be a flat Earth map, hidden in plain sight. Here's all the ancient civilizations. Boom.
No, that don't prove it. You gotta prove it with science, man.
No, it's quote unquote science.
Yeah, but the planet is a rock, bro.
Then we should have proof of that. But
Just
we
gotta
don't.
We got
pick
the
up a
mountains.
rock
We got
up,
the
AD.
You got to look at the mountains, the seams. Look at Mount Everest,
Yeah.
various different things.
There's mountains.
So our planet is not flat. It's clumpy, like
It's
a rock,
It's a clumpy plane.
a clumpy rock.
It's like a chunky chocolate chip pancake.
We not. Yeah. Okay. There you go. You gonna throw
chunky
your
pancake?
all right. You gonna keep on going and
AD
going.
said a
All
chunky
the
pancake.
ancient civilizations knew it was a flat Earth. But here's
Who
NASA.
wrote that?
All the ancient civilizations.
Yeah, who wrote that?
The ancients. Boom. The Mayans, the Inca,
They wrote that?
Egyptian, the Roman, Islamic. Here's the Masonic. You know, the Masons.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that proves it.
You know what I'm saying?
He
But-
just said that.
But NASA, which in Hebrew means to deceive, shows you a ball that we have no proof of.
Somebody says Rasul on man.
Okay, I agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that.
That's it. So it's something to look into.
But what's that?
Don't
who's
believe
that, Gab?
me.
Who-
Just research it. Go ahead.
We
but
gonna
you
next
just said
week. We gonna bring.
You just said we was underwater.
bring-
Though. You said that the up here was water.
Above the firmament, there's
above
water.
the firmament.
That's all water up there.
That's why the sky's blue, man.
You think it's fish up
There's
there?
no ozone layer. There's just a
It should
ferment
be
layer.
fish.
Might be some fish up
If you know,
there.
water is life, right?
Yeah, it's true.
So you believe that there's life out there? Because water is life, right? Water is life. It carries small molecules, like very, very tiny. Like anytime there's water, there's life in there. So
Facts.
Look at all these fake images of Earth.
AD has just said, let's get this clear, that we are underwater.
Yeah.
All
That up
fake
in the heavens.
images.
AD, I gotta help him out.
Yeah.
AD, do you believe that we are underwater and water's up there?
There's waters below and there's waters above us. Here, I'll show you some more.
What y'all think? Huh?
Stars, water.
You know, life implements itself throughout the universe. You know what I'm saying? When you
Man,
look
what's
at an
this?
embryo, right?
Yeah.
It's a
An
star.
embryo
What's
is
this?
round.
This is us looking at a star.
Yeah, man, you crazy, man. All right, man, change the subject. 'Cause
So
now
water's
I'm getting
above.
now you starting to look crazy, man.
Okay, I want to believe
It does
that's a
seem
star, though. I want to believe. Go ahead, play it again. So you don't believe that Yahweh bought the U.S.
Everything is round, including all the heavenly bodies in the sky.
Yeah.
Get
But us-
get a camera or get a
not.
telescope and look at a star.
What's that right there, AD?
That's a star.
So why you
And
say
we're
it's that
watching it
water?
through water because it's through water. You're watching the star through water because there's water above. Okay, to answer the question for Dre Mills, if you travel in one direction, east or west, how you get back to original point of origin if the Earth is flat? Because the center of the Earth is the North Pole, and that in your compass will point to the north. So if you're looking at a compass the whole time, you're going to end up going full circle.
Well indoctrinated.
Man, you
That's
crazy.
it.
Well, yo, some
The center of the Earth is the North Pole.
Yeah, that's it. Because you're
No,
a
man.
compass.
Why
a
can't we
compass.
get
Yo,
there?
the center of the Earth is near the equator in Africa, bruh.
It's
What
in
are
the
you
middle.
talking about?
Your compass will
Well,
point.
not in. I think I think
the
I might
North
be.
Pole.
If I'm wrong, please correct me in the
Let me make
chat
sure.
room. But I don't know, man. You guys
Yo,
got
and
some
if you watch
interesting
AD
concepts. Y'all got some interesting concepts.
AD.
Here's the North Pole. Hold on. If you're right here and you look,
Yeah, because you think you're
West.
looking at a. You're looking.
you go first circle.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
You hit any direction, you're gonna hit an ice wall.
Hey, you gonna have to talk. Yeah,
Crazy,
AD.
right? Go ahead.
He can't
No,
get
it's
in.
not crazy.
I sent you the link.
Yeah, but he said, "What's the password?"
Okay, hold on. I have to go to it now. Okay, so to end this for closure, for more information, check out the.
Oh, hold on, you ain't win this.
No, it's not about winning.
He like, and for closure, after I just finished this
It's
guy.
okay.
Like you just like you
It's
just
okay.
chopped off everybody's head.
No, it's all good.
All
It's
right,
all
shut
with love.
Shut
This
y'all
is all
shit
with
down.
love.
This
You know,
is
There's no ego
You
here.
just you just
I speak
like you
with
just
no
won.
ego. No, there's no winning.
Okay, all right.
We're all
All
sharing
right.
knowledge.
Okay.
Don't believe
Oh
me.
my god.
Because I wouldn't believe me if I was watching me right now. If I was you at home, I wouldn't believe me. I'd be like, 80 is crazy. Because that's how I felt. It took me a year, yo. It took me a year. I didn't want to believe this shit. I don't want the Earth to be flat.
You
I
should have
really
studied.
don't.
You should have studied
All
for
right.
2 more years.
I
yo.
like Star Wars. I didn't want to believe that shit at all.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
right.
It's in your WhatsApp.
The PW password.
Oh, there's no password. They can just join.
So he having problem.
Well, he's just waiting because he's showing there. He's going there and we're not there.
Oh,
Tell him to
okay.
go there and we're
Go.
here.
Go.
Okay, I just don't want to bore the audience with this topic because we've
They're
already.
loving it.
Yeah, the
They-
people
they-
come to.
Yeah, I'm
people
starting
come
to see that there's a
yeah,
lot of flat earthers in there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
a
of
lot of
yeah,
fighters.
yeah. It's a lot of
Yeah,
little.
yeah, but don't
low-key
be looking
Will
at us
Smith,
like we
flat
don't think. I
earthers in
keep
there.
sitting up there thinking like we don't know what we talk. We gonna get down to this.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm gonna
finish it, yo.
I'm
interesting.
gonna put all Mama Gavard. We gonna have a real battle to the end.
Yeah.
But-
to me, I just
We
look
gonna
at.
let the people decide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's let.
But
he's coming in.
David Weiss just does it best because he can.
We got all the
can pull
grasses
everything
and
off.
stuff.
We gonna bring him back
David
in
Weiss
too.
wasn't that
That'd be
good,
great.
man.
Nice.
Don't let him boost you up.
Nisha, peace to Nisha.
He wasn't that good, Men Kepara. He wasn't good.
He was
Okay.
real sarcastic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was real sarcastic in his delivery.
we
He
gotta
was
bring
trying
him
to
back.
express
Yeah,
the
yeah.
knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why
So
we
he
was
just came in real
sarcastic with him
confident,
back.
huh? He came
Nah,
in real
he should-
confident.
it wasn't
huh?
that
'Cause once you
confidence.
know,
Because I-
you're
All
like,
he,
dude, there's no
all
going
he
back.
did,
Are you
Lord,
fully
was
washed?
I was fully washed. When I
Wait,
believed in the
hold on,
ball,
what
I
did
was
he do?
washed.
Wait,
Go ahead.
hold on.
Go
What
ahead.
did he do,
Go ahead.
Men Kep?
it's real. The science that he uses is real simple. And the same one that AD just brought up is real simple. All they did was, if you understand duality, right? You
I'm about to call
understand the
up Divine.
opposites, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you look on their map, they show you that Earth is big and the sun and moon is small.
Yeah, the same size.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then
You think that the Earth is the
We
same?
in there?
No, the sun and moon are the same size.
No, no.
Yeah.
You really believe that?
Yeah, that's Adam and Eve.
Oh my God! All right.
But see,
ahead. Yeah,
we're-
yeah.
so you know what I'm saying? His science is of how he laid out his platform to show you an aspect of it is Earth is real big, the sun and the moon are small. Whereas the one that we're used to seeing,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, that's
Yeah, you
true
in
and
there now?
living
We
and
coming in
exact.
now.
Right.
It's no
Earth is
password.
small,
As soon as we come in.
the moon is
Yeah, I
smaller,
hear you.
and the sun
You
is
in there now?
big. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So when we study all these other different planets, we see the planets going through different days themselves too. That's where
Right.
the science get destroyed at.
Okay.
Because Mars got a 30-day, got a certain
a
calendar,
certain calendar,
and everything,
yeah.
and everything. And it's
Because it
going through-
rotates around the sun
Correct.
at a different, different
So
than the Earth.
if they're trying to say that the sun that we have on our planet is just our sun and only our sun, and it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, correlate with Mars, it doesn't correlate with Jupiter, it doesn't correlate with Venus, it doesn't
Right.
correlate with Saturn.
Right.
How do you explain the days that they're going through when you watch them through
Right.
the telescope?
through the telescope, exactly.
Because the only difference between day and night is that one gets sunlight and the other one doesn't.
exactly. Where you
You
get
see what I'm
sunlight at
saying?
2 different times.
2 different times.
Time periods.
So
Yep.
how do you explain that if you sit there, you build a model, and on the model it says the moon and the sun is just for Earth, right? Mm-hmm. Then how do you explain the other planets?
Exactly.
Do they have a sun?
They all have
Yeah,
that
do they all have their
gravitational-
own individual sun and moon too?
We just have one sun in the solar system.
True indeed.
And the sun is really pushing out its gravity, pulling
makes sense, though.
the celestial bodies to
Yeah,
it.
I'm with y'all. I told AD, I told David Weiss, I told my man Vinny, I said, Vinny,
Very well explained, young brother.
and I said, I will give you a 100%. And then what's the name called then? Because I wanted to really see, if we on a flat Earth, we on a flat Earth.
Yeah.
If we on the round one, we on the round one. I'm really willing to receive it. You know what I'm saying? So when
But you gotta
AD,
explain that though.
This,
How do you
this
explain
is
the
how
days of
deep
other
the
planets?
Matrix goes, though.
but when you tell me that we're not in space, and that you tell me that we're underwater,
Can't go to
inside
space.
of a dome,
Yeah.
a clear dome, and that we can go to the edge. No, we can't go to the edge of the Earth, right?
We're going to hit an ice
Hit
sheet,
an
he
ice
says.
shield, yeah.
We may not go.
So hold on.
But people gonna go to the edge of the Earth.
Because you think the Earth is flat when we go to the edge. Because y'all, the Europeans thought that too. They thought we went to the edge, we just fell off the Earth. But now they threw some other nonsense in. They said a ice wall is there.
What's protecting us?
We can't go to the
there
edge
glass
because
at
there's
the
a
edge?
gigantic ice wall there.
AD.
That's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
I'm asking you straight up.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there glass? Are we inside of a glass?
We're inside of. We don't know what the firmament's made of,
Uh-huh.
but it's a clear dome above us. It's the firmament.
It's a clear dome.
So
Yeah.
What is the dome made
So
of?
what is- so what is-
Hold on, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Don't
Do you
know.
know what this dome is made
Don't know
of?
what it's made of.
You know how much elements how much that would cost if we can get a piece of that dome?
Well, they
Is it-
tried
it's
to go
clear
through it.
dome. Is it clear? Huh? Is it like
Oh,
glass?
he
It's
said
not
he,
glass.
he said they tried to go through
They
it.
tried to go
when
through
was
it.
this?
It's called Operation Paperclip.
Operation Paperclip.
Yo, let
right.
the brother in, yo, AD. Shout out to Naisha Champ. She said, I think the Earth is round. Well, I think the Earth, but I think she's trying to say I think the Earth is round. But brothers, but it bothers me they don't have good pictures of the Earth. Thank you for saying my name right. Hey. I think the Earth, but it bothers. Yeah, she thinks the Earth is round.
Yeah.
Listen, they have high
got us.
definition.
I got us.
They have high definition
Thinking about the Earth is
photographs of the Earth from
Made us-
space
Yeah.
that they took with satellites. I mean, you guys.
I want to know what this glass is
This
made
is
out
why.
of.
This is
Yeah.
why
What is
it's
clear?
frustrating talking about this stuff. Oh my God.
I just want to
If
know
you
what the,
Google satellites,
Oh my God. They're about to send they
Could you
spent
scratch the
$10
dome?
billion on the James Webb telescope. They just built.
Cartoons.
You know about the James Webb telescope, y'all?
show me a real satellite.
They just.
but could it crack?
Cartoons.
Could this?
Yeah.
Could this?
Yeah, this one costs
Fake.
$10 billion. This one.
Yeah, dang.
And they about to. In fact, they're
For
going
Huddle,
to.
that's what it is. Isn't it
Y'all are
replacement
being lied
for
to.
Huddle
What's
space
that?
Right.
shuttle or something like that?
Lamingo said we have to get rid of the street guys. I think they're talking. I think they're talking
Well, you
about
can't
somebody.
get rid of the street guys if you don't get rid of capitalism.
Yeah.
That's
You
a
gotta get rid of
whole
that first.
different. That's a whole different.
So
you know
no,
what I'm
they
saying?
don't, right?
Being, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody saying, you guys really don't believe anything that they say.
What is the substance?
That's why.
made out of
That's why your excuse is the Earth
dome
is
that
flat.
we own? Is it the firmament? Is it a piece of the firmament?
Hold on though. If the satellites are wrong,
Is he in?
right? Hold on. If the satellites are wrong, correct? How do you guys know that the Earth is even flat? If the satellites is wrong, how do you even know that that there are stars?
Is he in AD?
From telescopes.
Okay, so you're okay from telescopes, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you're saying that the scientists and the astrophysics, all of them are interpreting it, everything, their observations, their interpretations are wrong?
Yeah. They're learning it from their professors and their professors. All of that pseudoscience of space is getting passed down to keep you feeling insignificant, so that you don't know how divine
So
you
who?
are.
So all the flat earthers. Who's a real a so-called astronomer who can prove that the Earth is really flat?
They can't, because
through a telescope.
all the
through a
ast-
telescope. Excuse me.
all the astronauts are Freemasons, so they're sworn to secrecy.
Come on, AD. That's an excuse, man. You
That's-
can't
but
bring
it's
up
true.
Freemasonry. What the heck does
But
that
it's
have
true.
to do
Would you prove that?
with
That they're all
analyzing
All astronauts are
science,
Freemasons. Look,
analyzing the right data?
when you
All right,
reach
hold on.
that
We got-
level
all right,
of
man.
secrecy,
We got my man
you're
waiting.
sworn to secrecy.
Is he,
Okay, for more
That's a
information,
red herring, actually. That's called a red herring fallacy that
It's
you're
a
using.
fact.
It's all type of herrings.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
a red
fact.
herring. That's a red herring. Coach know what I'm talking about.
it's gonna take a while. So check that out. It's a very interesting topic.
Freemasons got the secrets. Come on, man.
David Weiss.
Is he in there? We're gonna have him back on the show.
He's not here yet.
Okay,
I gave you the link.
right, and I sent it to him.
You send it to him.
He said that. Let me
Tell him
see.
to just click on the link and he'll be in.
Just click the link.
Yeah, all right.
Click the link. Click. Link.
Yeah, because we can't go to the moon anymore.
Who said that?
We can't go to the
Advanced TV.
No,
The
they're about
moon
to
is a mirror map.
Well,
Way more.
that's not true because they're about to make some. They're about to make make some another trips to the moon. They're about to do that.
Advanced TV says
Moon is a mirror map. Way more land. We are not aware of this flat and stationary planet.
Plane.
We're playing it.
with a T at the end. So
But
this
hold up,
person
bro.
knows the Earth is flat.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, priests they got a whole movement. So
Yeah,
don't even get we ain't gonna fall into that.
No, but I like
a
asking
mirror
certain
map.
questions because, you know, if I really want to, I might just wake up one day and just say, you know, follow completely. You know what I'm saying? Put me out.
It's red pill information. Not
Now when
not
you
even-
whatever,
knock on the
yo.
door, man, you got on
Yeah,
a
all
whole
right,
white
man.
cloth on.
Do I-
You gonna
Yeah,
go,
but
you gonna go over his crib.
flat
You
earth
gonna
hat
go,
on.
you gonna go
Yeah.
over Freeze crib. Like, yo, man, what you doing?
Priest, man, what you doing?
So-
I'm following the flat
so-
earth now.
but that's
God.
when
like,
that
oh,
happens.
no
Right.
way.
The Earth is flat.
But
They're
when
right.
when y'all see my eyes,
Yeah.
when y'all see my eyes like that, and like I got that wide look,
Yeah.
just grab me, you know, you pull me back out. Cause I'm like, okay, I'm caught between
You don't
the
have
vortex.
to go there. If you want to take the blue pill and believe that you live on a spinning ball flying through space, go for it. It's no big deal. We're not pushing it on
Ooh,
you.
that's kind of passive aggressive.
If you want to take the
That's
red
a good
pill,
one, yeah.
then you
A
know what's
spinning
up.
ball.
Okay.
You don't
so
have
you
to
can come
take.
as you are.
You can
Just like
accept. You can choose whatever you want to
Come
believe.
as
That
you
shit,
are.
though. I'm just.
It's
I
not a
don't care.
religion. It's not. We're not trying to push it on you. If you know, you know. If you don't, cool.
Well, that's
Crazy.
reverse psychology, man.
Yeah,
You
Okay,
know,
that's very
Yeah,
good.
smart. Yeah,
That's
you
not
got
gonna
some
work
I'm
good
trying
on
to
me.
put you on. That's really
That's
strong.
not gonna work.
AD got some
I
good
didn't want to
tactics.
believe
It's not gonna
it.
work.
I didn't want to believe it. I love Star Wars. I wanted to believe you can go to the
See,
moon.
they get all these
So
all
what's
these
at the
guys.
bottom of the
Just
earth,
because I
AD?
don't agree with you,
Shit.
I want
Just
to
a
make
big
fun.
ass rock.
Oil.
Hey,
Oil?
Just oil,
Did he click the link?
shale. They call it shale. Okay, we got another super chat. He's not here yet. AD is making me more believer. NASA is a Hebrew word that means deception. Yeah.
Okay,
But like,
They winning.
I'm not going to be the one to convince you. You will convince yourself
Ooh,
after
that's
you do
hard.
the research.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can see you on top of like the president speaking. It's you. It's up to you.
You will know. Yeah, Eric
brother,
Dubé started putting a lot of content about it, which made it popular.
Yeah, all right.
He had a video called 200 Proofs That the Earth is Not a Spinning Ball.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
Oh, you know,
Everything
can you
else in
dig
the
this?
heavenly bodies is.
Because he needs to come help you.
But you know, the powers that be lose power
Yeah, I
when you
told
know
you
it.
about
Earth is
that.
getting more round
When
and
I went
round
to
as-
Santana House,
Yeah.
me and his queen
Hey.
Hold on.
and my queen all had like a flat earth debate up there.
Yeah, you told me.
I was like,
Yo.
you're trying to convert us.
Yo, right about now, chat room. You just coming into this, man. It just got kind of crazy. Jay Taylor, shout out to Jay Taylor. Put 9 on it.
you put 9 on it.
Peace, my brother. You hear us? Oh, the audio. The audio.
I think his audio's on.
I don't know if he can hear us,
Yeah.
but we can hear him. He's set. He's in.
Peace, peace, peace.
Oh, here we go. He's got his headphones on.
Yeah, I had to disconnect the Bluetooth. That's what it was.
For sure.
Okay.
All right, man. Pardon me. What's going on? It was going down for a minute, man. Huh?
Yeah, all is well, bro.
Yeah. Indeed. Yo, right about now, if y'all in the building, man, it got kind of crazy. I see David Weiss up here.
Yeah.
Was that him or just somebody just said his name?
Somebody said his name.
Oh yeah, because I know he's somewhere. Oh man, we have Frederick. Yo, this brother, I built with him for a minute, and we're gonna get into some stuff today, man. It's gonna be real heavy, man, and it's a lot of knowledge that we have to know, and should we know, or what's the? Because I was always like, let's sit down and put some ideas together where we can just try to open up our minds and see some things. You know what I mean? Things that we probably haven't heard before, things we heard before but never understood. We have the brother Frederick Drones, A.K.A. Here it goes. What up, huh?
You gonna say that one?
Our self-Lord spread. Shout out to Lord Mingo. What's the deal? The L Moore. It says Islam says Allah spreads the earth like a carpet. Okay. I'm gonna take that. That's a surah, right? So okay. That was he came through and dropped a little bomb on us. All right. Yo, what's up, L? Yo, you seen this brother? He debated Young Pharaoh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he debated Young Pharaoh.
What was y'all debating about?
Is it still online?
No, well, what had from what I understand, what had happened was Young Pharaoh, sadly, he was into it with the YouTube admin over his content. So the end result to that was they removed his channel, and that's not hearsay. That's from Pharaoh himself. That's what he said. So when they took his channel down, all of the content was removed. But I do have clips from our debate. I have about 7 clips.
Okay. So, how long is the clips? Because we got to play some. We're gonna play some of them. Would you like to play some of them here and there?
Yeah, that's okay. I think I sent you one of them, but the clips are like 1 minute. They're like for Instagram. Like they're Instagram ready. So Instagram ain't gonna let you get but 60 seconds off. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know you. Oh man. So who won the debate?
Well, I'll say this. I'll say that I definitely think Young Pharaoh is a good orator. He knows how to entertain. But I do think from an intellectual standpoint, I think I held my own. I'm just about spreading awareness and sharing the information. I'm not really too concerned about how do people feel about it. Like, I think we get caught up in our feelings too much, and that kind of overshadows what's being talked about. We like to be entertained, and we like to be made feel good. You know what I mean? Like, we want people to make us feel like we are somebody, and a lot of times we have a tendency to overlook what's being told to us. You see what I'm saying? So
right. So my first question would be to you, just to, I know we got a lot to go through, man. It's gonna be it's gonna be good and enlightening. What was the debate about, Pharaoh?
So, yeah, true indeed. So the title of the debate was "Who are the Moors, Civilizers or Sellouts?" If I can remember correctly, and that was something that he came up with, and I agree with. I really wasn't trying to go tit for tat with him. And what brought the debate about was he had done some prior videos where he was just attacking us, attacking our movement. He was making frivolous claims about the Moors. He was saying Moor means black. I don't know how many times we have to say that Moor does not mean black. And not that we're against our people who claim the black identity, but Moor doesn't mean black. He was saying that the Moors never owned Europeans as slaves. He was saying that the Moorish Science Temple of America is a religious corporation, where that's something that we've never disputed. So just a lot of bogus claims that he was making, and he was even calling the Moors out. So I reached out to him, and he reached back, and then from there we was off to the races. So yeah.
Okay. So if Moor doesn't mean black, what does it mean?
Well, first, like if you look into the linguistic history of the modern English term black, it doesn't have an ancient history. The furthest that the term black goes back in its current form is Middle English. Then when you get beyond that, it's in a totally different form and it has a totally different definition. But if you trace the linguistic history to the term Moor, it's ancient. So how can Moor mean something that it's actually older than in the linguistic history? Now, we do know that the Greeks identified Moors as identified the term Moor as a descriptive term. Like they would say, the Moors are these dark-skinned people over here. So when it gets into Greek, that's when you start to see a description being laid down. But Moor doesn't denote complexion.
What does it
More-
mean? What does it mean, though? He asked you what it meant. You're still not giving us a definition of your word
Yeah.
more.
So Moor denotes, so I'll say that Moor denotes Westerner or peoples of the West.
That's the definition for more?
That's what it denotes, but it has many different definitions. And then too, let me say this too, because we got to be clear on this. The language that we use, English, there's 8 parts of speech, right? So there's nouns, there's adjectives, there's verbs, there's conjunctions, there's prepositions. So I'm saying that to say more, the verb may not have the same meaning in linguistic history as more the noun. More the adjective, the same thing. So when we're saying what does more mean, we got to deal with that too.
Yeah, I mean, you're still not really giving a clear definitionary, my brother.
I just told you, I said that more denotes. So more
Denote would mean
originally
another
meant-
word. Denoting, like, what are you denoting? What? What are you denoting from? Because every word has a definition and a meaning to it.
Right.
So, you got to be clear on what you're saying. What does the
Right.
word mean? And if it is ancient, it's
Right.
kind of like you're trying to say, well, yeah, it is kind of like identifying with people of color, right?
Yeah, so-called people.
Right? Because you
of color,
said
right?
Western. You said, what did you say
Ask the
again?
question.
Yeah.
Let him answer it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So more. So we'll look at the term Morocco.
That's what I was
Right.
gonna say. Like, doesn't not to cut your wisdom,
Yeah.
but doesn't more mean like a citizen of Morocco?
No. So let me say this. So when we look at what Morocco means, what does Morocco mean? The West, land of the West.
Yeah, you know that.
Right. So more denotes, or originally it meant peoples of the West or peoples of the Western lands. Then you have what's called stepchild meanings that have been associated with the term when it gets into Greek, and then when you get it into all of these other meanings. So yeah,
Okay, so it just means for the West.
that's what it meant originally.
Okay.
Right.
When did it turn? Oh, did you answer that with the Greeks?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's
What's the Greek word for, more? What would you say?
yeah. So I'll
Yeah,
say
what's
this.
that?
So
Give us the Greek
yeah.
word.
So good question. It's a great question. So there's a work by a Greek geographer. His name was Strabo, and it's called the Geographies. So he's just talking about different lands around the world that they've either traveled to or studied. So this work is from the BC era of time. All right. So again, the work is called the Geographies, and there's a portion of the work where he's talking about the Mari people of ancient Numidia, which we know as the Al-Maghrib today. So he's describing them. He's saying that they named themselves, they're the Mari people. And he says that the Greek translation for the Mari people are the Marusi. And he's talking about how they're identifying them based on their complexion.
Okay. So it sounds to
Right.
me that the word more is very much tied into the description of what those people of color look like, correct?
Well, to the European.
Okay.
Right.
So
once the
here's
European gets
here's
the
a
term
question. Here's a
through
question.
transliteration, he puts his own pronunciation on it, his own meanings, etc. So
Okay. Well,
yeah.
when you say more means, it sounds like you gave like 5 different definitions for the words. It seems like you guys are not clear on
I only
one
gave
definition.
one. I only gave one definition.
Yeah,
I only
well-
gave one. I gave one original definition of the term, but there's many different definitions depending on who's defining it.
Yeah, but it sounds like y'all's trying to stray away that this word actually does mean of a color complexion in some ways, correct?
False.
Okay, but you're talking about a group of people, correct? Because how
Right.
can you say the word Moor comes from the word Moor? What's the other word you use? The ancient people, the tribe,
The Mari
the
people.
Mari. How you gonna say that word Mari, Mari, is the same word as Moor? How?
Well, because
I
when
understand
you-
phonetics.
Answer the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, because when you read this work by the brother Strabo, he's saying what's the origin of the people that we refer to as Moor, and he even explains the transliteration of the term.
Okay.
You know, Mari to Marusi to Moor. So
Okay.
and
So are these
the name
people-
of this work is
Are
the
these
geography.
people Muslims? Are these people Muslims?
So the Mari identity obviously predates the organized religion that we know today as Al-Islam. But
Okay.
if we're going to go into the history from the Middle Ages, which is about from the 500s to the 1500s, obviously the Moors of that time claimed Al-Islam.
Well, they wasn't called. Was they calling themselves Moors?
I just answered the question, dear
No,
brother.
well, because we don't find the word Moor up until the 17th century. The 7th century. In the 9th century, when Tariq crossed over, the Gibraltar, when he invaded Spain. When you start
Right.
to hear about the writings of the Moors,
Right. But the Moor identity is
because
older.
when you start to take,
Bro, you
I-
gotta let them answer the
All
question
right.
when you say they got.
All
right.
Everybody speak one at a time, not over each other. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
But the Moor identity is older than Al-Islam.
okay, well, then why use Al-Islam then?
I'm not against Al-Islam, but I'm not, and this is my thing. The Moors that don't practice Islam, I'm not against them. The Moors that do, I'm not against them. To you be your way, to another's be his or hers, to me be mine. So I don't get caught up in that. Like that's what's wrong with us. I'm not saying that what you're doing is wrong, but I'm just saying we get so caught up in things that I think are trivial instead of dealing with what common goals do we have? You know what I mean? Like what common interests do we have? What can we unite on? So I don't get caught up in that.
I understand that. I mean, that's a good, we could use these things for a good cause, help people up, but, when you deal with people historically and you're dealing with certain facts, not everybody is going to agree. You know what I'm saying? Because,
Right, sure.
everybody has a different opinion about things, especially certain Muslims that have come on here and just totally disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
Yeah, I deal with it all the time.
if you doing it to help people, and you don't like the debate or nothing like that, I think that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Help people
Yeah.
raise their consciousness.
Yeah. And let me say this too. There's to go along with what I was talking about when I was speaking on
Miss
Greek
one.
geographer Strabo. There's a work by a guy named M. Florane, and he wrote a work called The Moors of Spain.
You talking about
And
Stanley Lean Pool?
No, not
Who
S.
wrote-
Lane Poole. This guy, his name is M. Florane.
Okay.
M. Florane, and he wrote a work called, it's either the Moors of Spain or the Moors in Spain, because there's different works that have similar titles.
Yeah, Stanley Lean
But there's
Pool. That was the one book that he wrote. That's a very popular book. It's called the.
Yeah, I have that work,
yeah.
too.
So you must be
But
you're talking about. I think is it another book? It's kind of thick, right?
The one that I have is not really that thick, but
Okay.
but he's explaining the origin of the term Moor, and he goes in the same direction as this Greek geographer Strabo does, and he's talking about what it meant originally, and it's talking about a people of a certain geography, and then it's talking about the path that they took. So Moor denotes, meaning what it means originally, is people that travel from one area to another into the West. So so that corroborates what Strabo talked about. And then there's a geography dictionary by a guy named Mackey. I'm trying to remember the name. He's an Englishman. And same deal. So they're saying that prior to the Greeks saying, identifying it with the complexion, this is what the term actually meant. So yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just ask you straight up. Are we the original Moors?
So I'll say, when we look at the Al-Maghrib today, right? The Kingdom of Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Tripoli/Libya. When we look at Egypt and Mauritania, right? So if I'm saying all of that right, we know a lot of things happen over in that region over the years. We know that we had World War I, World War II. We know that during those times, we know that the French invaded, Germany invaded, England invaded, Italy invaded. The French was in Morocco and Algeria for a very, very, very long time. So
that's
saying
correct.
that, what I'm saying, So in saying that, what I'm saying is when you look at the population today, those that I call, I don't want to use that term here because I don't want to offend nobody, but you have those who were there lately, and they're lighter complected Moors and Moroccans who have European features, but they'll claim all of the history in the region that predate them. So I would say that the original Moors of that region who came from out of what's called the West Bank are what we would call today an African, they are what people would call black people. So yes, I would say yes, absolutely. Yep.
Okay, somebody asked, this is from Eric Jones. He said, ask about the Silver Order. He asked me, do you know anything about the Silver Orders in 2014?
Man, that's kind of ambiguous. He's got to give me more. The civil orders. I'm not.
I'll go back to read the U.S. code of it. 8 USC.
Okay. It says 8 USC 1324.
8 USC 1324.
Yeah.
What's the relevance?
I don't know. He just asked
Probably one of your Morris brothers.
Yeah, Eric Jones, man, you got to expand on that.
Yeah, Eric Jones.
It says something on Google about bringing in and harboring certain aliens.
Yeah, so
maybe like illegal aliens or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so I'm just gonna ask the questions, man. So how did we get over here, or were we all already here in North America?
Yeah, so that's a simple answer to that question.
Okay.
Just about 2 weeks ago, I traveled down to Virginia Beach. All right.
Oh man,
I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Can't
I
stand that
domicile
state.
in New Jersey, so I travel all the time. The average person travels all the time.
Right.
So we've always been a traveling, seafaring people. So we've always been on both sides of the Atlantic Ocean. And even when you look at chapter 47 in the Holy Quran of the Moorish Science Temple of America, it talks about our dominion and inhabitation always being on both sides of the Atlantic Ocean. And that's just, that's common sense answer right there. Obviously, we've been all over this planet.
Right.
We know every square inch of the planet, all 196 million square miles. How could we not?
Right. Donkey, right? Well, Donkey says Amari means Americans according to the Mayo.
What the hell's the Mayo?
I think he's had no.
Mao.
Is that Mayo?
What's that?
Donkey, Amari means the Americas according to the Mayo.
Because these guys is throwing. Look up Amari.
Shout out to the chat room.
Just to make sure that because these guys like to throw words around, priest, and then put their own definitions on the words. That's why it's like there's no real definition for more. He has to say all these crazy definitions. So let's make sure let's make sure this guy is right and exact. Look that up, good brother.
I know what he's talking about, though. I know what
let's
he's
see what
talking
Amari
about.
really means, though.
But I want to go into the
But
culture
a lot of
too.
these guys, what
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
But what a lot of these guys do, they do what's called folk etymology, where
Really?
like they'll take a word that's singular and not a compound word, but then they'll make it into a compound word, and they'll say America was named after the Moors. They'll say America is the Emirs, right? Which is the.
Oh, okay.
Then they'll say that.
Ameri. Okay, I get that. It's kind of
Like they'll say that Rica
Etymology.
is rich. You know, so they'll say that America means land of the rich Moors.
So you don't,
So
you
they'll
don't
take
think
a
the
word
word
that's not.
yeah.
America is the land of the rich.
Puerto Rico doesn't mean rich port?
Puerto Rico means rich port, but Puerto Rico is a compound word. America
Okay,
is
yeah,
not.
it's two words.
So in saying that, what I'm saying is they'll take a
Porto.
word that's not a compound word
Okay.
and make it into a compound word, and then they'll take the two words and say both of this word has this origin, this word has that origin, and that's called folk etymology. So I know some Moors that do that. I don't do that, but I understand
that question.
where they're coming from when they say that. So
We have another question for you. Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
Jabbar.
It's going to be a hard one.
Jabbar Amin says, is moor an Arabic or African word? In European etymology, mooring is related to securing a ship and terms like mariner.
not a hard question. So I'll say this. So when I started
The T.
this,
You got the bow.
so when I started this and you
Go ahead,
guys were
brother.
asking what does so when I started this and you guys was asking what does the word more mean, I started out saying in English, in our language, there's 8 parts of speech. And some words belong to different parts of speech. Like moor is a verb, like mooring, which is seafaring. Moor is also a noun, as in a person, place, thing, or idea. So a moor can be, like we'll take moorland, for example. That's usually like a swampy area near the shore. And then moor can be a proper noun, like a people.
So why?
And each
is it,
so let me just finish
yeah,
real fast.
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
just finish. So
Right down.
each
Write it down.
of those words that belong to the different parts of speech have different linguistic histories. So as far as what the brother said, moor is a doing, mooring is a doing, but moor is a people, but moor is also a place as well. So it's all of that. And then there was another part to the question that he brought. Oh yeah. So he asked, was more Arabic?
Or African word. Or an African word.
So where is Morocco? Where is it?
Is it North
West
Africa?
Africa.
Is it North Africa? Okay.
All right.
All right. Wait,
It's like a
okay.
common sense
Okay.
question,
Oh.
Common sense.
The question was, brother, was the word more an Arabic word or an African word? So he's saying that, do you know a word in Arabic for the word more? And therefore, hold
So to
on,
my-
before you, not to cut you off, sorry. And before you answer, you have to understand, to give a description about a word, especially in Arabia, you have to have a definition for the word.
Yeah. So let me answer.
Okay. So let
me ask
us
you,
know the
so-
word for more. What's the Arabic word
Answer
for
the
more?
question. All right, go ahead.
So I'll say this. To my knowledge, the parent word for more, which is when we talked about the Mari people earlier, and the Mari people originate in the Al Maghrib. So I would say more is what I would call an African word in its origin, the Mari people. Then also too, it's actually the Phoenicians. I think it was the Phoenicians who first gave the description of it, meaning those people in the West, or those who travel west. But yeah, more is an African word. More is an
Well,
African
I
word.
want to add on to that, to this question right here, because the brother
Yeah, go ahead,
Jabari Amin gave $5.
This kind of
The
seems more
reason
like
why,
an
the reason
interrogation,
why,
more-
the reason why,
This is seeming.
Hold on. Let me
Let me
finish.
just say this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
This is coming off more like an interrogation than it is an interview. But go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
it's not. The brother just asked the question. He just asked the question. So I
Go
want to
in,
make
go
sure that we have some kind of logic in this conversation. So the brother said, "Is there an Arabic word for more?" And when we define words in Arabic, we have to have a definition behind them. I've always said on this show, the word more comes from the Portuguese word or the Latin word moranos. Okay?
That's later.
Yeah, well, it's still a part of it. And the Europeans used that to describe the North African Moors when they invaded from the Umayyad dynasties. That's the first ones who invaded. This is fact in Islamic history. So those Europeans or those Spaniards and in Portuguese use moranos. This is where the word comes from because it means dark or brown-skinned or describing the group of people that was invading them. So that's the definition of it, brother. And still to this day, moranos.
I got to say this though.
Hold on.
We're interviewing him, not you.
No, I'm just trying to give him the definition.
Yeah.
There is a definition because the brother gave $5 and there is one. That's where it's from.
Yeah, but he
That's
asked
the
his question.
stepchild.
Let
What you
him-
just gave,
Go
what
ahead.
you just gave right there, that's one of the many stepchild meanings of the term. I never said, let me be clear. And
Well,
say
you never
this.
really gave a definition
never
either.
Hold
said-
on, let me be clear.
I
Go
never
ahead.
said that more doesn't mean or denote one's complexion, depending on who's giving the definition. Because like I said to you, there's what's called original meanings, and then there's what's called stepchild meanings, meanings that have been shaped by the history, meanings that have came later. But that's not an original meaning of the term. So
Okay, yeah, well, when dealing with the complexion of people, that's the word that they used. Now in Arabic,
But that's not the
Arabic.
original-
Well, hold on, because
No, you chill.
No,
Let him speak.
All
Because
right.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Say what you was going to
yeah,
say.
so this is what I'm saying. If we're the original true Moors, all right, the Mari, the Marusi, whatever you want to call it, if you want to use Strabo's linguistics, if you want to use what we say, because Strabo says in the geographies that the Mari people named themselves. Why would we say we're the Mari people because of our complexion? Why would we say that?
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a Euro-centric
Then
idea.
why
So
even
that's
use
what they said.
then why even use more? It sounds like you guys are just trying to hold on to that part of history because when you deal with that particular group of people, you can't even say that they were even Muslims. And there you're wearing an Islamic headdress called a tarbush. So
False.
in my opinion, yeah, that's what it's called. What it's called, a fez. It's called a fez,
It
brother.
has many different.
It has many different names. That's all y'all do is the red herring fallacy,
Why- but
brother.
let me ask
That's
you
what
this.
it's called.
Hold on, bro. Chill.
me ask
Let
you
him
this.
talk. Go
Arabic
ahead.
word.
Let
I
him
was about
talk.
to give you the word for black
Why is-
in Arabic.
Go ahead, bro. Tell us what
ahead.
tell us what the name of it is. Go ahead.
What's the
but let me ask
original
you this.
name
Why
from it?
is-
The ancient name.
Why are you gang banging
Here we
on
go.
me? All right. Why are you gang banging
That's a good
on your
question.
brother
Yeah, somebody called you a
over
gangbanger, huh?
Exactly.
something
See?
Always say this shit.
Yeah.
You see how the universe
Whatever. Get out
You're
of here. Let him
doing
talk.
this.
Let him finish what he's saying.
Yo, let me finish what he's saying. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, true.
You're doing this, Almighty, over something as minor and minute as
Wow.
I mean, like, come on, like, let me
Well-
just say this right here. Let me just say this to
All
you.
right.
Let me just say
Hold
this
on,
to you.
Sue.
All right, go ahead.
That was
This European, right? They have the Church of Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints, which is the Mormon church. They have the Watchtower, which became Jehovah's Witnesses. They have the Roman Catholic Church. They have the Anglican Church, which separated from the Roman Catholic Church, and so forth and so on. And they know how to coexist. They don't get on these platforms and they ain't gang banging on each other and set tripping. Well, you say that you Muslim. You say you're not Muslim. The Moor Science Temple is not really Islam. Are you a Moor or are you Mari? Is the Mari identity? That is a bunch of foolishness.
You know what?
Like, what are we going to do? Like, what are we going to do to get out from under the iron hand oppression of this goddamn European?
Okay,
which
here's
is
the
what
question.
we're doing right now. What we gonna do?
Let me finish. Let me say this. Let me say this. Then I'm gonna let you
One at
say.
a time, one
Because
at a time.
me and him talking.
But he didn't get nothing yet.
Yo, hold on. Let me just finish what I was saying.
That's a good point you
I
made,
mean,
brother.
you made a good point, man. But listen, no one's attacking you in any way. The point
That's
is
exactly
that
what you're doing.
no, I'm not because
right.
when someone asks a
Passive-aggressive.
question, it's kind of passive aggressive, but it's not about philosophizing, yo. If something means something and it has a backstory to it that's actual wholesome facts to it, then you need to deal with that. Because at the end of the day, if I sat here and said, "All right, I agree with everything you got to say," and that's what happens with a lot of people. We just agree with Noble Drew Ali. He can't be questioned. The Moors can't be questioned. You guys say, "Oh, the Moors are the oldest people on earth." But what about other civilizations?
That's not what I said.
Not saying you, but
that's not what I said.
No,
and then that's
no.
not
but
what we say as a whole.
here's the thing. That's not what y'all say. But is a group of y'all that do say that. Is a lot. It is.
Let me say this to you.
So here's the thing.
Hold on,
if we're going to follow,
we got to let him talk. Let him talk.
Hold
Too. No, go ahead. What you was about to say?
Let me say this to you. All right. So, how old is the Asiatic so-called black man? What does the Supreme Wisdom say?
I don't agree with anything Noble Drew Ali says, bro. I don't agree with that doctrine.
That's not from Prophet
And
Noble
I'm not
Drew Ali.
Asiatic. I'm not Asiatic, brother.
That's not.
See, that's
that's
what I'm
not from
saying. I don't
Prophet
really
Noble
agree
Drew
with all
Ali.
that. I don't really agree
right,
with all
brother.
that information. So
How old?
I don't
How
believe there
old
is no.
is-
You don't have the Asiatic. Show us the
How-
Asiatic calendar before you even
I'm
start
asking you a
going into
question.
that.
How old? But I'm asking
I
you a
don't.
question.
I
How
don't
old
agree
is
with none of
man?
that information.
How old is
it?
man?
Older than sun, moon, and
How old
stars.
is man? How old is man? We haven't traced maybe over 4 billion years old. We trace back the fossils go back millions of years, but we could trace probably man going back further. But it wasn't no Moors.
Sun, moon, and
Right.
star.
So let
Okay,
me say
so,
this too, 'cause
yeah.
that's not why I'm saying that.
All right, go ahead,
How you
brother.
gonna
not
bring
where
that
I'm
in?
going
How
with
you
that.
even
That's
gonna
not-
bring that even into the equation?
That's
One at
not
a
where I'm
time.
going with that.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
where
not
you
You
going?
get yours off.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
go ahead,
asking
brother.
you that.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking you that to say that, oh, the Moorish identity is this. So that's not why I was asking you that. The reason that I brought that up is just to show you and to demonstrate to you the fact that we are millions and billions of years old.
That's what I
this
said,
culture
some
that we are demonstrating is just as old. So why we asking, what statue wearing? You wearing a fez? Is it a fez or a tarbouche? Who bought that? The pale Arab bought that, because that's where young Pharaoh was trying to go. See, we give this European too much credit. While kicking each other down in the dirt. When we gonna stop doing that?
Yeah, well,
Hey,
we disagree.
let me say
I mean, it's
something
called.
real
That's
fast.
what it's called, a Tartar Bush.
Russell, let me say something real fast.
Oh yeah, go ahead, God.
One of the biggest issues, man, in the black community when it comes, well, I'm just gonna even say the black community, but in the conscious community, we be debating all these different kinds of civilizations. Is that instead of us debating on technology, we debate on knowledge.
Yeah.
You understand that?
I'm not debating anything here.
But I'm gonna say the reason why debating on technology is more healthier than debating on knowledge. Because one of the questions I would love to ask Moors a lot is, what kind of ships did we have?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What kind of
So I
ships
can
did
say
we
this.
build? And I said, the reason why I would say that question is what kind of ships that we have, because that'll spark the mind to be like, let's go rebuild them ships.
Yeah, true indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Because
So-
we focused on, what are we focused on? We focused on the knowledge, or we focused on the technology that's going to bring us free?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm focused on all of that. Like, I'm not against, like, if somebody was to come to me tomorrow and say, Brother Jones Hill, I want to bring forth this for the Moors, I want to do this. And if it's progressive, because I'm all for Moors being progressive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm all for ones that want to contribute something to the culture and advance the culture forward. So I wouldn't be against that. That would be stupid.
Yeah, let's start studying that. Can you tell me, brother, what kind of 3 ships that the Moors had that they used to sail across the Atlantic?
So I'll say this. So I know that they had what was called, from what I've seen, they had ships that's called Moorish galleys.
Moorish galleys.
Yeah. So
And what do you have the schematics on them? You know what I'm saying? The
no, I
length of
don't
feet
actually. I don't have the schematics on it.
We need
I
to
actually
get
don't
that.
have it.
We need to get that.
No, I don't have that on them. But let me ask you this. So if I was to get that, then what?
Then we
Because,
start
see,
working
we
towards
talk-
building on it.
See, we talk a lot of trash, but then when you start to bring ideas to the forefront to brothers, all of a sudden a lot of them brothers that was popping fly, you can't find them.
Well, you talking
Because
to a
I can
different
name a
brother.
lot
You
of
talking
things that
to
brothers tried to bring to. Because
Well,
I can name quite a few things that brothers tried to bring to the forefront.
Well, you talking
pushing
to the-
Moorish or whatever else, and it ain't really going nowhere because brothers like to hear themselves talk.
Well, I got wood, brother. I got 160 acres of land.
I'll say
You know what I'm
this.
saying? Let me
I'll say this.
to cut your wisdom. Let me.
Whatever
listen.
you think that we need to bring forth, then you do it.
I am doing
Do
it.
your part. You do it.
I am.
All right.
I am. Like, you know, I'm not a brother that just talking. No, you don't know me. So let me give you a history of myself. You know
You
what I'm
have
saying?
to do that. Yeah,
You have to
it's
do all
too
that.
much.
Yeah,
Nah,
you know, probably do all that. But yeah, brother, I'm not just brother that just talk. I build with a lot of the Moors. I build with a lot of people, and I've been in the, you know what I'm saying, in all these different, you know what I'm saying, conscious so-called debates and all this other stuff. But you know, brother tried to debate me one time. You know what I'm saying? Zion Lex up here, and what I told him is, brother, I don't debate. I do the work. You know what I'm saying? I let my work show and prove who I am. You know what I mean? If I tell a brother, oh, I make jewelry, and then go like, where your jewelry at? Oh, it's right here. Because I made it.
Yeah. I got you.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I don't want to sit here and debate with you, brother, on, you know, what this word mean. I'd rather sit here and debate on you on what's going to be the diameters of this ship that we striving to build. And can we build a scale model of it first, and then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do what you're interested in, because see what it is it's going to take everybody to do their part, man. Just do your part. You know,
True
whatever
indeed.
you think
True indeed.
is something that's necessary, just do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, we have another question from Donkey coming. Is it Donkey was the first one? AD?
Yeah.
He says that one dude who was on here said that Amari meant Americas and Mayo dude.
Oh, my. I guess he's
Mayo?
trying to say
Yeah,
Mayan,
like,
dude.
okay.
Yeah, that's what he's
I think that was Kuro. I don't know how to pronounce his word name.
Kamira.
Well, dude, yeah. Dude was in his chest the whole time saying random words to change meaning. Yeah, I agree.
Who, me?
Not you.
He
You
saying that about me?
No, not you. That was, it was somebody before. No. You're doing very well, man. I mean, this is good, man. To have dialogue and tell us. Oh, we got one more from AZM Counts. He said, actually, if you believe the earth is flat around.
Oh, man.
The Moors don't teach that, right?
Good question. It's a good question. So I'll say this.
Yeah.
I'll say that the earth is round, and here's why I'm going to say that. And I'm speaking from what I think is firsthand knowledge. What I want to say is firsthand knowledge. Once upon a time, I used to be a merchant mariner. All right, not to be confused with a Marine, not the Marines. A merchant mariner, meaning a seafarer, which is a civilian sailor. All right. So I used to stand what's called a navigational bridge watch. So you're
That's
in the
dope.
pilot house.
That's super dope.
So you're in the pilot house of the U.S. flag sailing vessel. All right. So you stand watch at the console for an hour. You stand port bridge wing lookout for an hour. Starboard bridge wing lookout. For those that don't know, the port side is the left side of the ship. The starboard side is the right side of the ship. And then you stand radar observer on some ships. So when we would do bridge wing lookout, on a clear day, you can see about 10 to 14 miles to the horizon. And the way that we would think or say that the earth is round is when a ship that's ahead of you, when it gets to the horizon, it drops down. So if that's not showing that we live in a sphere, I don't know what does. So that's why I say I'm speaking from what I think is firsthand knowledge.
that ain't
hard. That was
Why they ain't hit the ice sheet?
It's a very common argument, but like,
But
if you zoom in on a P90 camera, it'll pop back up.
Listen, this brother was a seaman, brother. He's a sea.
Who's
he
that
was a-
talking? Who's that
that's
talking
me.
right there? Who's that?
This guy.
hold on.
This is Rasul. This guy, listen, man.
No, he wasn't talking about. He was talking about AD. That's our engineer, man. He keeps it going. He's the one that do the thing.
Yeah.
Peace was good.
This guy
Nice to meet
actually
you.
he's actually a sea guy, man.
He's a flat earther.
Yeah.
I'm talking about,
He's a flat earther.
he's their leader, right?
Yeah, but if you're
I'm a
looking at-
truther.
He's their two.
But
he's
if you're
their
looking
top-
at ships that's ahead of you,
He's their
if
top
you're looking at
speaker.
ships that's ahead of you, that's out there sailing, that's traveling the same course or a similar course,
Right.
on a clear day, you'll see them drop down on the other side of the horizon. So you tell me what that is. Is that not a sphere?
Yeah, if you zoom in on a P90 camera, it'll pop back up. It's just because of atmospheric conditions, your eye can only see so far. But that's okay. We want to keep
You
it
see that
going.
excuse? Yo,
He don't wanna-
yo, man.
Yeah, look at that.
That's
I'm
the
looking at
ultimate-
Fred. Look at Fred face.
Let me
There's
say
so
this
many
about
red
that.
herrings
That-
going
They
on
hit you.
tonight.
They hit you in the head, Fred.
A lot of
very
red
well-
herring.
Go ahead.
All right,
That
all right.
very well may be the case. That's why I said what we think.
Yeah.
What I think to be true. I didn't say that I know
Okay.
that.
Yeah, man.
facts.
I'll give him that.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
I can give
Don't
AD
give
that
him the
one.
benefit of the doubt.
I give him AD that one.
Yeah.
No,
giving
no,
him the
because
ben-
maybe
Nah, man.
maybe
You
we
can't get this guy the benefit of the doubt. Where you go? He broke out.
Yeah, and
Nah,
that's what
AD
they
wants
teach,
to-
by the way. That's what they teach in all of the maritime academies
That's what David
and
Weiss-
all of the seafaring schools.
Yeah.
That's what they teach. So
right.
All right.
Well, he's one of their top
cult
speakers.
leaders.
Yeah. He's one of so. Just hold on to yourself when you build
Oh
it.
my God, man! See,
What's
you know
this?
what you done. You done. See, as soon as you gave him the
but
benefit,
to all of the flat earthers, why can't you sell
We
to
call
the
them
end
fees
of,
on
of
here,
the
fee.
earth like Columbus claimed that he was going to do? Why can't you do that?
Good question.
That's a good question.
AD. Answer that for us.
What's the question?
he said, "Go ahead, ask it again, brother."
So I said that to all of the flat earthers, why can't you sail to the end of the earth like Columbus claimed to attempt or to want to do?
Yeah, because he had a compass, so he ended up just going in a circle. But if you go in any direction south, you'll hit an ice wall.
The ice wall.
Yeah,
The infamous
But that doesn't
ice
answer
wall.
the question.
I mean, you're gonna hit an ice wall. If you go in any
An
direction,
ice wall?
you're gonna hit the ice wall. Yeah,
So that means that the earth
Has anybody
is the
been to
sphere.
this ice wall?
yeah, it's a pizza.
Where's this ice? Has anybody been to the ice
The
wall?
earth is shit. Yeah, a lot of people.
Who?
There's a lot of ships hit the ice wall.
No.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody been
The
to no
Titanic.
daggone ice wall.
They should be still there.
We should have some evidence of this ice wall.
There's a whole bunch of
AD
evidence.
has just
No,
said that there's an ice wall that's
Oh my God,
ships
man.
that
He
hit.
done lost it. Listen, you know what, man?
Is there fog in the ice wall?
Yeah.
And then you have to go through the fog and hit the ice wall. Would you?
I don't know, man. This mysterious wall. The brother asked you a really good question. The problem is, no, they
That's a
have
good
not
question.
been to the end of the earth. They ain't been out there, brother Frederick Jones, L. They ain't been
What?
out there lying.
Well, AD has his old classics. He's going to show us another film. What's this one?
Here we go.
This is ice
This
wall.
is the ice wall.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a computer simulation. Somebody did that. You can't use that.
AD has actually got a picture of this.
Yo,
What we
man.
watching, AD? What's
It's
this?
an ice wall, but that goes all the way around the earth.
Is that the real ice wall?
He's saying that this goes all the way around the earth, yo.
Yeah. But it's a very complicated subject. I don't want to derail
All
from
right.
what he's talking about.
All right, man.
We just wanted to answer that super chat.
I want to.
Very
Yeah, brother.
complicated.
Man,
Yeah.
It's very
We can
complicated.
say, but you got to show that ice wall, the real one, not that version.
I mean, there's
But,
a bunch of ice walls.
You can't just show any ice wall,
Is it
bro.
a
You got to
circle?
show
What
the
else can we do?
actual wall. The actual wall
Underwater.
that they hit
It
before
goes
they get.
all the way around. It's the perimeter
Fred,
We should be able to see it from the planet Earth. How come we can't see it?
because you can't go into space.
all right, brother
Oh, my
Moore.
God.
Let me
Now
get
he's
back
saying
to
that
it.
We can't go. So they haven't. You don't believe they've been to space?
I know L. Oh, let me say this. Let me say this before we jump back in there. L. Lamore, could you tell us about the Berbers?
The
And how they
Berbers.
relate? Yeah, the Berbers and how they relate. And then I want to ask you a couple of questions, man. Yeah, and how do the Berbers, or what are the original Moors, or I mean, how do they come into play?
So, so Berber is, so now you have people in the Al Maghrib who have a distinct identity. Like they'll say that they're Berber, they'll say that they're Amazigh. But from what I understand, the term Berber came from the Greeks and Romans saying that all those who weren't one of them was barbarians, or that the language was Baba.
Oh, wow.
So that's where that comes from.
So it means, okay, so Berber means barbarian? So it's a disrespectful term?
Yeah, Berber. From Barbus, though, in Arabic they say, but it means barbarian. But
Well, I'm not saying that that's right, but what I'm saying
it's not
is that's
right.
what my research
It's not
told
right
me.
because those people are from actual tribes of
Yeah.
people. So Berber is
So-
also kind of like a tricky is a tricky
I
word.
know.
It's
But I
very
asked
Yeah.
him. Yeah, I know
But
you
the
know,
people,
bro.
well, the people who are the Moors of history, one of the names that they were called is what we know today as Berber. If that answers the question.
Okay. So that's not, we have any lines to the, oh shoot. Yeah, I got to answer
Who's
this.
this?
And Ngozi's in the
Oh,
building.
here
You
we
know
go,
Ngozi?
man. Here we
Yeah,
go.
go.
Here we go.
Peace, my brother.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh man, see, you done called up. You done called up the brother, man.
I knew he was gonna call
Oh,
it.
and
Summon,
Gozy
he done
in the
summoned
building.
in Gozy. He done sitting up here listening to this stuff.
It's
Salam
on.
alaikum, my brother.
Peace and love.
Yeah,
Salam
we got-
alaikum.
We got brother. Do you know?
Walaikum salam, Aki. Alhamdulillah. How you doing? What's good?
Nah, the brothers. doing-
Tayyub, good. Tayyab. I mean, you know, he know what that means. It means good in Arabic.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Tayyab.
Yes, sir.
What's yeah? We have a good brother. He's breaking down the Moors. Deep brother Frederick. Jones L. Demore. Frederick L. Demore.
Yeah, which I thought that we was going to be
Yes,
talking
sir.
about the album and the Pharaoh debate.
Yes, sir.
but
We're
all
gonna
is
get
well.
we're gonna talk about that. We're definitely gonna get into that,
All
brother.
right, all right.
Brothers ask you
Yeah.
questions. You know, I'm gonna get in that Pharaoh debate. You know, I started off
All
by
right, I
asking
got
who,
you, I
who,
got you.
who you think that won. All right. So, what you got any questions?
Being interrogated for murder right
no,
now.
No, the Moors don't murder. Huh?
All right, go ahead.
Say what, brother?
Yeah.
Nah. You answered some good questions about. I asked about the Berbers. He said the Berber was actually a disrespectful term, and I'm just asking the brother. Berber is a disrespectful term started by the Greeks, and I just want to know of the Moors and how they came into America. I asked him, was they already here? He said yes, they were already here.
I wouldn't
No,
say
when I
that.
said,
the Moors are
well, here's what I
Africans.
said. Here's
Berber is a disrespectful term, but the term Berber comes from the Greek barbarian. It's an insult. They will call Amazic or Amazigh, which means
what I
free
said.
man.
He did say that. He did say that. Go ahead.
The Moor comes from the actual, before you even have it as a descriptive term, comes from the Mari of Mauritania. They were Africans before you even had the term Morocco.
You said that, brother. Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, the actual term before Morocco was Muddy Kush. So you had these Amazic, you had Rifrians and other groups of people that was indigenous to North Africa for a long time. And even the Almoravids, when you really see the stronger component from what they label as sub-Saharan Africans started to come in, because they was like the soldiers in the army, and they also played a major role in a lot of stuff. This is when you start to see the Senegalese component. But as far as these Africans being over here, now I think the Mexican natives or indigenous people who was also of bronze skin and different skin, they are their own people. They are their own people. They're not. I wouldn't call them Moors or none of that.
But can I make a distinct? Also, I'm glad you brought that up. But those words, like all of the terms that they're used from the north, from the Africans from West Africa, Mauritania, none of them words really pertain to the complexion of the individuals. You understand what I'm saying?
not originally.
No, I'm talking to. All right, so the word moranos or Moor is from the Latin.
Yes, it means brown.
It means brown. So
but that's later.
that's later on. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, brother, is that we
Yes.
cannot use all of that information and then try to say, well, the word Moor comes from these words. They phonetically
Yeah,
may
'cause-
sound the same, but they are not the same in their
Yeah, they're not the
definition.
same.
Transliterate-
Because even the
through
actual original Mari of
transliteration-
Mauritania, they don't really know what the descriptive term was. It had nothing to do with skin tone. And then even with the Greek,
Thank you.
madros,
Thank
which
you.
means scorched.
Right.
Scorch is
That's what I've
another
been
term. So
saying.
it becomes a color thing later before the actual term. Yes, that's a fact.
Yeah,
because
so-
when you look at the Mari, the Mari of Mauritania were very close in genetic affinity to the Haratans or the Toreks or Torek Amazigh people. But the Haratans represents a combined situation from some people that was kidnapped and enslaved, that was indigenous to those areas, and some groups of people that was imported there and got absorbed in the population that was already there, because the Amazigh, northern Amazigh, had a lot of these people enslaved. But the actual Mahdi wasn't part of the slave phase, that was in Mauritania, but they don't exist no more. So later, by the time you get this descriptive term more, when it comes to skin tone, that's way later. That's not the indigenous mindset of them saying, "Oh, I'm brown, I'm Moor." No, that wasn't their mindset.
Yeah, so you guys, I think that the Moors
Is that on
should,
point?
You guys should just use. Why don't you guys use more of that kind of history? It sounds better to use anyway than to
What
try
do you
to.
mean by that?
Yeah.
Because
What do you mean?
when you got to understand, when you try to divert from the word what the Europeans and the Portuguese and the Spaniards was trying to use, you are kind of like putting yourself in that history. So
No, we're not diverting from anything.
I'm just a
Here's what
black
I was trying
African,
to
man.
explain.
There you go. There you go. That's
just
basically
a
what I'm
Here's what
saying.
I'm-
Identify with the
I'm trying to
Africans, brother.
explain.
Just identify with the Africans, brother. That's
Here's
all
what I
I'm
was trying to
saying.
explain. What I was trying
Yeah,
to
I'm just a
explain.
black African. I just
All
shit
right,
from
let-
90
And the
Congo
question, and the
sneakers, yo.
question,
Let's let the brother
The question was-
the more explain. Go ahead, brother. Go
when the
ahead.
question was posed to me, what does more mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got into the fact that ones like to say that more means black. And then I was stating that more is older than the term black. And then I was stating that more has many different meanings. And then I brought up the different parts of speech. Because not every word, not every more, whether it's a verb, whether it's a noun, whether it's an adjective, has the same linguistic history. So it has many different meanings. Some are original, some are stepchild meanings. Just to keep it simple, I don't want to
I know,
ring
I
around
know.
the rosy.
I know, but a lot of
So that's
times,
all
a
I
lot
was-
of the times, a lot of these guys that try to take that part of history and try to change it around, and we can't. We got to be careful when we do that.
But this is my point. My point to you was that when you were saying that more means or deals with one's skin complexion, what I stated to you was that's later. Those
Yeah, I
are
know that.
stepchild
Okay, stepchild. But
denotations and
what I'm
meanings.
saying is like
Those are not-
all the information.
not-
Okay,
That's
fine.
not
I agree
original.
with
That's
that.
not original. Like if
I
we're
agree
talking
with
about
that.
original, it deals with the geography.
All right,
So
fine.
there is
But
no-
these
there is
people.
no- so there is no dancing around. Like I'm not dancing around.
Okay, well,
I'm not
why
trying to
even
be
use the
over here
word? Why even
and
use the
over
word
here.
more then? Why don't you just use the terms from the ancient people from West Africans from those tribes? Why not just use that?
Well, what's it to you? To me,
Yeah.
be my way.
Well,
to you, be
you
yours.
could. You know why? Because
Yeah.
there's
Why
a
do you
group
care?
of.
Why
Well,
do you-
there's a
why does it-
history
why does
there.
it-
There's a
why does it
history
bother
there.
Hold on, brother. Let
There's
him
history.
answer his question. Go
Why
ahead,
does
bro.
it bother you? Why does it bother you how I'm demonstrating? Like I didn't come on this platform and say why you got on a
Now you're
Detroit-
getting offended, man.
a
Ain't nobody.
Tigers hat on.
No one's
Why
trying
you
to
got a
offend
gray
you.
hoodie on?
Hey, he's answer
Like, I didn't
his
get on
question.
this-
Come on, yo.
Like I didn't get
Come
on this
yo.
platform.
I'll tell
That's
you
true.
what. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer it. I'm
So
gonna
why
answer
does
it
it-
like
so why
this.
does it-
You just.
Let me say-
I'll
let me
answer
just
it like
finish my
this.
point.
You want me
Let
to
me just
answer it, or
finish
you
my
want?
Hold
Let me
on.
just
Let him
finish the
finish.
point.
Go ahead, finish, brother.
Why does it bother you how I'm navigating? See, let me just say this too. So-called black people, we're not a monolith. We're a very diverse people, just like every other group of people. Why do we have this mindset where we all have to be the same? We all have to do things the same way. We all have to navigate the same way. We all got to have the same thought process. That is, I'm telling you, man, that's that 85 stuff that we got to get out of, man.
Yeah, well, and you can say that, man. But there's people that analyze these historical that part of history, and you just got to sound. You can kind of. I'm not saying that you ain't on point, but what I'm saying is that there's two different worlds. There's that history, and then there's the history that we all agree on. So you have to admit that word Moranos, does describe Africans and Arabs being brown-skinned that invaded Europe at that time.
Like
Whole
the
nother
fifth
history.
time-
Whole nother
But like
history.
the fifth time, that's later.
That's later, but those people didn't
that's-
call themselves Moors in West
Those are
Africa
the
is what I'm
stepchild
saying.
Meanings.
That's what I'm
Those are
saying.
the stepchild meanings that the European came up with. Back
All right.
to us giving
Hey,
the
you-
European.
Why
back
not
to
use
us
the
giving
ancient
the
name?
European so much credit. We keep giving the European so
All
much
right.
credit, and then
I'm not giving them
that,
credit. I'm not
why
giving
we
the
keep saying,
Portuguese
like,
credit.
why-
I'm
like,
not.
why
I'm
are
not
we,
giving.
like,
I'm
why-
not giving the.
Hold
Like,
on,
why do
bro.
you
Let him
keep
finish.
trying to?
Yeah.
You're trying to separate West African history from Moorish history. It's one
Because
and
it
the same.
is. It has. No, it is. It is different. There's two histories. There's the Islamic part and the African part, and then there's the Portuguese and the Spaniards. So that word Moranos, yes, means brown. But the
Now,
people
what's
in West
before that?
Africa did not
Now, what's
use the
before- now,
word.
what's
They did not
before-
use
Now, what's
Moor.
before Moranos? What's before that?
They didn't use.
What
They didn't
form-
use. They spoke in their ancient
form
West
was it
African
in?
languages.
What form was it in before that? What form was it
It
in?
wasn't in
before
Latin.
Moranos?
It wasn't in Latin, and it was in
What
Arabic.
form was
It was
that
in
before
Arabic.
Moranos?
It was in Arabic.
So let me go back to this.
Yeah, it was in Arabic, my
What
brother.
did Greek geographer Strabo write and say about the Mari people? What did he say?
The Mari
This is
people are
BC
not the
now.
same as the Moors. You
Oh my
conflicting
God.
two
All right.
histories, brother.
All right. The Mari people are the Moors.
Okay. Well, if you want to use
All right,
that
brother.
word, go
All
ahead.
right,
Go ahead,
listen.
go ahead.
Let this brother build. Yeah, yeah. Nah.
This dude is crazy. Go
You
ahead,
can't
go.
call him crazy, bro.
Okay.
I ain't gonna call a brother crazy because he's dropping his science. Word. Yo, good brother. Yo, so when you and Pharaoh, right? When y'all was going at it, what had led up to that? Hey, you want to go on Zoom?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop, and then if you guys can send them a listen, and then if you put the link up, I'll just jump in, yo.
All right, yeah, send him a Zoom.
I'll text you.
All right, we're gonna send him a Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us
go
about.
ahead, KP.
We'll just send it to him. So tell us about how that set off. Where you and Pharaoh? Tell us about that debate, man. It was kind of deep. You was going in.
Yeah. True indeed. So this is how that came about. So young Pharaoh had done a YouTube demonstration where he was talking about Prophet Noble Drew Ali, the Moorish Science Temple of America. He was saying that the Moors is undercover masonry, that Moors is really Masons, and Moors is down with the deep state, and that we're against so-called black people. He was saying that the Moors never owned any slaves in Europe, and he was showing pictures of so-called white slaves, but he was saying that they wasn't slaves. Young Pharaoh was also saying that he was saying that Moor means black, and he was also saying that Moor means stupid, and then he was showing this video of some European saying
Moor
that,
means stupid?
Yeah, he was saying that, which I don't know where he really had got that from, which he was showing so much, I just didn't even bother taking them to court on it. I just wanted to stick to what it was that I was there to do. But he was just making all kind of false claims. He was saying that the Moorish Science Temple of America is a religious corporation, but Moors claim to be able to free you from the corporation, which is another frivolous claim. Truth and falsehood strangely mixed, because the Moorish Science Temple is a religious corporation, but those who belong or who are card-carrying members of the temple don't demonstrate any of the things that he was talking about. So he's confusing Moors in the temple or Moors that belong to the MSCMA with Moors that don't. So just case in point, he was just all over the place with his false claims, you know?
Why is that? Why is so many people have so many claims on Moor? Because like when it first came out, like everybody started jumping on it, and everybody started, the cats who really went in the science of it, it was kind of deep, but everybody just started jumping on it, and you hear different things about it. Why you think that is? And explain that to us.
Well, he was attacking the Nation of Islam and Mustafa Muhammad and the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad at the same time too.
Right.
So I just think I think what it is to simplify it, we're damaged goods, man. The slavery era time done really, really messed us up, and we just have a gangbang mentality, man. We'll take anything and then turn it into some gang shit, man. And that's just what it all boils down to. Why you say that? You over there? Well, I don't agree with that. I don't say that. And I'm telling you, that's like some Democrat Republican, which the Republicans are red, the Democrats are blue. That's some blood and crip GD vice lord shit. That's our problem, man. And we need to understand that we're not a monolith. No people are. No people are. But yet, we're the only people that carry on this way. Our culture is vast, man. We've been on this planet for too long not to demonstrate different cultures. Like, we'll take this. Like, let me just say this, and then I'll give you the floor, Killah Priest.
Go ahead.
When you look at most of the flags of the countries of the world, there's more than 180 of them. If I'm not mistaken, almost 50%, if it's not 50%, is either a stars, a sun, and the moon on there. Why is that? So the culture is actually one, as above, so below, but we just go about it different ways. Like the green in Al-Islam represents the planet Venus. Saturday is the Sabbath or Shabbat for so-called Jews because it deals with the planet Saturn. Sunday is a day of worship for Christians because it's rooted around the only begotten Son, the only Son in our solar system. So in saying that, what I'm saying is the culture's one, but we just go about it different ways. And I don't know why we ain't civilized enough to understand that not everybody's going to demonstrate things the same way. It's simple, man. We be looking for way off, out in left field answers when the most potent lessons and degrees are quite rather simple, man. It's easy. It's easy, man. So
Yeah, maybe there's somebody said an eye for eye. Said, man, divide and conquer scheme. You know what I mean? That's been going on for a little while. You know, the whole thing is to bring everything back in together. What you just dropped about that was deep. Is that in the teachings about the sun and the moon being the astrology chart? Did y'all study the astronomy also, or is that's just your science? You just coming with that science?
yeah, that's just me coming with that. That's not in the core teachings in the MST, right? So.
Respect. All right. Somebody said, okay. So let's go into the religious part of it. And how does Islam come into the play on the Moors and the practice of it? It's still on the, I mean, did Pharaoh ask you questions like this? It's still going to go in, bro. Go ahead.
So, no, he didn't really get into that. His whole thing was
It was stupid.
why the Moors. His whole thing was why the Moors sold out so-called black people and why we helped Columbus get over here in this hemisphere.
Is that true? That's not
no,
a real
that's
stuff.
false.
That's a bold, crazy, hard statement to say that the Moors sold out Columbus. But go ahead, continue building on that.
Yeah.
Continue
So this is what
already.
I'll say on that, man. And common sense is not all that common. Like you could look at right now today, you could look at the so-called black community today, and you got what's called the talented 10, the boule sellouts to the power structure.
Right.
All right, who are what I call race traders. So you
Okay.
could look at right now, you could look at them today who do whatever they can in their power to suppress grassroots movements. All right. And I could drop names like we're talking W.E.B. Du Bois. We're talking about Elaine Locke. We're talking about Henry McKee Menton. These guys were the first chapter of a Greek fraternity called, it was called Alpha Pi Phi. And it wasn't a collegiate fraternity, 1903 or 4, founded in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And the so-called white power structure went to them about Garvey, went to them to keep an eye on grassroots organizations. So in saying that, what I'm saying is you can look at them today, and if you got common sense, you know that that was going on now happened back then. So of course you got bad individuals amongst us, but you got the good too. But Negroes who want to keep division going, they only
said
want to focus on the negative.
What's nigloos?
So-
I've never heard nigloos before.
You said nigloos? You used is that a new
I said
slang?
Negroes. I said Negroes.
Negroes. Okay.
I thought you said
Uh,
nigloos, like frozen Negroes or something.
Oh yeah, that'd have been the ill slang right there. Negroes.
I got braces in my mouth, so pardon self if I ain't, talking
Indeed.
right. But
No, you indeed.
yeah.
I didn't see the debate, man. Young Pharaoh, he goes all the way in, man. That guy is crazy.
So,
Well, he was saying stuff that was kind of crazy, and it kind of like brought him out. You know what I'm saying? And I got to give you some props for just even stepping up to the plate, because a lot of
Nobody stepped up to help the brother.
nah. I mean, did let's ask you that question. Did anybody help you when you was going at him defending the Moors?
so this is what they did, man. This is what these haters did. So
Haters.
when they, So when Pharaoh made the flyer, and when the flyer start going around, when the flyer makes its way around the internet, man, that's when the haters come out.
Right.
Right. And you yourself, Killah Priest, right?
Yeah,
So-
indeed. You gotta give him a blow on that one. I gotta give him a yeah. There's some haters out there. Yeah.
Hit him with the 7
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what they did there, brother. They called me up on the phone.
Smile in
asked-
your face.
They asked me about the debate. They asked me what I was going to talk about. They was like, well, you know what he may come with. You know what he might say.
Okay.
And then after they did that, they went on Moorish World TV and just threw me under the bus. Wow. They said I wasn't ready. They said that they asked me things that they didn't ask me. They said that they had conversations with me about things that they didn't have a conversation with me about. And some just outright told the lies. A lot of these guys never had one conversation with me, but yet they was throwing me under the bus before, during the debate, and after.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So yeah.
hold on. Who was throwing you under the bus? Is this this your brothers, the Morris? Not
Yeah, these is card carrying members of lawfully chartered Moorish Science Temples of America. Facts.
Oh my God. Certainly not in Chicago. Oh, this is getting kind of crazy. Oh, they threw you under the bus. Oh man. So you had to stand up by yourself and
facts. And I would do it again.
And you're gonna do it again. Well, you got a chance right
I
now.
would do it again. Yeah.
That's deep. Because it's all about truth with you. I see that. That's deep.
Yeah, facts.
What have you ever been are you a part of a temple?
Yes, I am. I am a card-carrying member of a lawfully chartered temple, contrary to popular belief. I am.
Okay.
So you're actually a part of a temple.
Yes, I am a part of a temple. Now, let me be clear and say this to you. Me and the Grand Sheik aren't seeing eye to eye right now, but I am a card-carrying member of that temple.
What happened with you brothers?
Hey, he might not want to go
let me
into
say
that.
this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'll say this without throwing a brother under the bus.
Okay.
Like, I just got tired of a lot of the tribalism amongst the Moors. And this particular brother, the last straw for me was he was going at Reza Islam from the Nation of Islam,
Shout out to
simply
Reza.
because they say that they black and all that. I don't like that, because we got the same struggles. We deal with the same mistreatment. We get marginalized all the same. So we need to come together on common interests, man. You know, we need to put our agenda in motion and stop arguing over things that can get worked out later. So I was just tired of that. And this is why some platforms don't want the Moors on there. And I almost feel like brothers do that on purpose so that we don't have business relationships. I'm tired of that.
Well, I feel you, man.
I'm trying to do business out here, man. I want to live good, man. I want my family to be in a good condition. I want my community to prosper. We ain't got time to be going tit for tat with each other over something that ain't gonna feed us. So,
yeah, that's real. I mean, that's real talk. Okay, well then you on there, and then and you also an MC, right?
oh yes, most definitely. I love to do it, man.
That's dope. That's dope. I can hear the tone.
Nice.
Word, that's dope.
Love it.
You got some music already?
Yeah. So I have 3 projects up on iTunes. I got a 4th one that's done that I'm gonna put out in 2022, and I'm working on number 5 right now as we speak. And I was in the studio today.
Oh, nice.
What?
Nice.
That's
I
dope.
got my joint right here, man. I did something
You got the
special.
scrolls right there.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Anything up on YouTube?
Huh?
Got anything up on YouTube?
Yeah. Whatever I put up through DistroKid finds its way on YouTube. So absolutely.
What joint you got on YouTube?
So I have a project on YouTube called Occultus Solus Invictus. 13 songs deep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you be on the
Man,
zone.
can we
You be
play
on
one
the
of them
zone
joints?
tip like
Can
us, huh?
we play one of them
We on the
joints?
same joint.
Kind
Okay,
of curious
that's hot.
now.
I like that
Hear
type.
the brother's skills. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely got to play one of your joints, man, or maybe 2. You know what I'm saying?
See if you feel that joint.
In your music, do you drop the science? Of course, huh?
Yeah, always.
Exactly. All right. Okay. Well, we gotta get one queued up for you. Yo, if y'all tuning in right now, man, we got the brother in here, man. Frederick Jones, L the more. Doesn't L mean the or it's God? God.
So
the
to
more.
my knowledge, L means God, and L is the prefix of Elohim, and Elohim means the gods, plural.
Very good.
The
Very
God,
good,
the more.
brother. Very good.
Exactly. All right. That's
Got
all.
you there.
All right, what track you want to play?
Let me say this.
You got Sewell over.
I like that. Very good.
Yeah. Let me add on
Correct.
to that. Let me say this. As far as what Prophet Noble Drew Ali wrote,
Yeah, let's talk
he
about that.
said that Il and Bay were titles that he would give to us to put on the end of our European family names. And common sense, the reason why he did that was just simply to make us distinguishable. Like you ever look at a bunch of names on a paper and like you see a name that says O'Reilly, the last name O'Reilly, O'Rourke, O'Malley, you know it's Irish. You see a name like Santangelo, VC, Gambino, you know that's Italian. You see Perez, Martinez, you know that's somebody from one of the Spanish-speaking countries. So when you see Ill and Bay, people would know this is a Moorish American, this is a member of the Moorish Science Temple. So his thinking was to make us distinguishable, to make us unique. So I wanted to throw that into the mix too.
Okay. What's up with the sovereignty? I know you guys have started a lot of the sovereign rights. Is that 100% accurate?
No.
Okay.
So let me say this about that. Members of the Moorish Science Temple of America don't demonstrate and don't practice what ones are calling the whole sovereign citizen demo. And let me say
It's
this
good to
about,
know, man. Yeah.
And let me say this about one being sovereign, or what is a sovereign power. Individuals aren't sovereign, only nations are sovereign. And what makes up a nation are its people. So as a collective, we have a collective sovereignty, but as individuals, we're not sovereign, but one individual can speak for the collective sovereignty. So no, members of the Moorish Science Temple of America don't practice what's called sovereignty, and I'm not sovereign and I don't practice that. But you do have Moors that do that.
Okay.
And Noble Drew Ali never taught the whole so-called sovereign citizen doctrine and demonstration. He never taught that. And he wrote that the Moorish Science Temple of America was founded to make our members better citizens. So he never taught that.
All right, so you know.
Very good. Give him a bomb for that.
So you know where I'm going with this now. You know my next question is.
No, I don't actually, but go in.
Moabite. So yeah, so tell me how the Moors go into the Moabite.
Right. All right. So the whole reason that Prophet Noble Drew Ali brought up the whole Ruth the Moabitess demo and why we are descendants of the ancient Moabites is because Ruth, well, King David and Jesus comes through the line of one of Ruth's sons. So Ruth is the matriarch of the family, and Ruth is a Moabite. Ruth descends from Moab. So being at the Holy Quran of the Moorish Science Temple of America is the missing 18 years of Jesus. It's really centered around Jesus. He's just tying that all in because it deals with Jesus' genealogy. So that's the significance of that.
Okay.
Right.
Well, how did that relate to the Moors? How did that Moabite goes into Moor? Oh, did nobody just chose that, or?
So I'll explain how.
Yeah.
When you study, how the individuals who went into the Al-Maghrib, who claimed the Moor or Mari identity, it says that they came from up in what's called the West Bank today. And up there, those peoples were the Moabites, the Amorites, the Hittites, the Jebusites, etc. And then they traveled west and south into what's called the Al-Maghrib. All right. So their origins is from up in the West Bank. So these are all peoples who have a history older than Moorish, but they took on the Moorish identity. So that's how it all ties in.
Okay. So what would
Right.
who would you consider the Amorites? You don't have to, the Ammonites today.
Right. The Amorites. Right.
Or the same people, or they just
Same people.
same people.
Same people. Yeah.
Okay.
And these are people that travel west. I just talked about more denoting Westerner, or those that travel west. And this is also in the forward of the Holy Quran of the MST of A. And this is also in M. Floraine's book, The Story of the Moors, if I'm saying it right. The Story of the Moors in Spain or the Moors of Spain, because there's two books that have the same similar titles.
Okay. So the study, you study the Bible and the Quran? That's a question.
Yeah, I've read all holy books.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Right. I'm not against I'm not against any of them.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
That's
good
deep.
question. Yeah. Well rounded. Oh, okay. All right, brother. I mean, it's the Amorites are the sons of Ammon. Somebody asked. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. He's here. If y'all got any questions, let us know. Want to know more about a little bit more about the young Pharaoh situation and how that. But where's young Pharaoh today? Do you still keep in touch with him?
No, I haven't talked to young Pharaoh in quite some time, so I don't keep in touch with the brother.
Oh, okay.
So I messaged him one time about us doing something together as a unit and not as adversaries. You know, like why we gonna keep doing that? You know, this European is winning. He's liquidating all over the planet, and we keep doing the OG Bobby Johnson demo. Like,
right.
When we gonna get tired of that stupid shit, right?
Right.
So I reached out to him to unite with him on something, and I just didn't get any feedback. So
you see, one of my problems, man, is that America's winning right now, man, because they're investing in technology and they're coming together as corporations to build.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And when we talk about building, it's usually just, you know what I'm saying, gathering of knowledge as opposed to gathering of, you know what I'm saying, technologically savvy individuals who want to build something together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you know, like even for me myself, it's hard for me to really sit down and talk and build with brothers because a lot of brothers don't know how to make and create anything. So it'd be just like, you know, talking to a rock or some shit because we can't verse on the same level. You know what I mean? So it's like, yo, we got to come together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to see, like, one of my biggest pet peeves was like the Nation of Islam is like, you niggas been, you know, passing out these newspapers and stuff like that for a long time, but what have we made?
Yeah.
Have we built anything
together? Islam, man, the Nation of Islam is not broke, man. They got millions.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. They're $1 billion corporation.
They got millions, but so let me speak to your point. Because I'm not in opposition to anything you're saying there, brother. I agree with you. And I just think we got to get to a point where we have to connect the dots and make it work. Like, we got to take all these brothers who have whatever it is that they're doing, whatever it is that they're interested in. Because again, we're not a monolith. You know, everybody needs to do what they feel is necessary and contribute. You know, everybody has something to contribute, and we just need to unify, man. So I'm not against what you're saying. I'm really not against it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think that debating and stuff like that is taking over, to me, what the principles of what we should be doing right now, because it's like looking at two different mirrors. When we look at the mirror of what we're striving to do, and then look at the mirror of what they're striving to achieve, you know, you got Google, you know what I'm saying, just working with a company called Lucid, and they're building electrical car companies. And then you got Tesla over here, they're building new Starlink spaceships and, you know, Starcraft and this and that over here.
Yeah,
then when you go see what black folks doing, man, we still trying to figure out what the hell the word more mean.
Setting up
Let me
young
say
Dolph.
this about that too. You have people who've been listening to the Moors for 20 years. And they know very well what the word more means. They know what it denotes because we said it. So we're blue in the face. They just like hearing themselves talk, and they like to aggravate certain brothers. But let me say this too. Let me touch on a larger point too. Again, I'm going to go back to this European, man. You know, they're just as diverse of a community as we are, and you just don't see them having the same battles. They don't argue over whether it's Prophet Joseph Smith, you know, whether you are following the Eastern Orthodox Church and the fact that they gave up canonizing their saints, etc. Like, they just don't do the things that we do. So we just got to get to a point where we just got to stop the petty, trivial arguing and just see where we agree at and what we can do to make this thing work. I mean,
That's what the
it's
podcast
not
is about.
complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not complicated.
Yeah, it's really not. You know what I'm saying? And like I was showing the brothers earlier, you know, one of my first businesses that I created was a push cart business. And a lot of brothers
Right, I got
looked at me like I was crazy and this and that or whatever, but it was something that I technologically created and used to make, you know what I'm saying, money and do commerce throughout, you know what I'm saying, the city that I was in. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I got you.
the train of thought of me trying to educate brothers on, you know, why technology is very, very important to creating the future.
Right. They
Like
just
that
staring
shit
at-
was like aerodynamic over their
Staring
head.
right at
You know
you.
what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
everybody head was aerodynamic, and when I was speaking my words, that shit was just going like,
Yeah. It was around like the
Yeah.
dome we under.
just like
Yeah, Sean did.
flying
And let me
right
say
over
this,
niggas'
bro.
heads. You know what I'm saying?
And let me say this about debates, because what you said about the whole debating thing, I agree with you, man. We do too many debates, which is why after I had the Farrell debate, like you had brothers jumping out the window to debate me, but I didn't want to do debates. I only did the Farrell thing because it was a little bit more personal, and he was saying things that just simply wasn't true about Moors. So I wanted to clear that up. But I don't really
you
do
ain't
debates.
hear Sewell.
Yeah.
And then I even told
said-
Farrell.
He said
I
when
even
Farrell
told-
said some
Oh, yeah,
things about the
yeah.
more. Go ahead.
I don't
Then I
talk.
even
I don't,
told Farrell that I don't really want
I
it
know,
to
I
be.
got you.
I told him that I don't want it to be in debate format. I really want to have just a conversation with you. But of course, he turned it into what it was. And let me say this too, so that we're clear. I appreciate young Pharaoh during that debate, because in the intro during the debate, he let me give my honors. You know, he let me give my plugins. He let me give my shout outs. And he just let me do what I wanted to do on the platform. You got Moors that won't even do that for a fellow Moor. You know what I'm
Totally have to
saying? So I
straighten
gotta
that out.
send him honors at the same time too. You know what I mean?
That's
So-
fire. That's fire. Yo, I'm gonna ask you straight up. What does the could you tell us what the feds represent? Todd Brush. Just say that.
Yeah, the Fez.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Fez just represents high civilization culture. The Fez itself is a pillar. So it means that one is a pillar in his or her community. It means that one is upright.
when
And
you
then this
when you
the
agree,
tassel that swings 360 degrees. This tassel is the chords of life, and it's swinging 360 degrees because we're always in continuous motion. The planet is always in continuous motion. You know, we always stay moving. You know what I mean? Like we're 360 degrees. So you know, it's quite rather simple, man. Like it's really not complicated. Like the things that we have created. You know, as far as how we live, what we use to symbolize the things that we pay homage to, is all based on the workings of the planet. So you know, it's simple.
Oh man. Good.
Fez is also a place, though, brother. An actual place.
Yeah, I know
That
where
was the
Fez
capital.
is, but you
The
didn't
cat
ask
was
me-
also the
you didn't
capital.
ask-
Was what first
but you
capital.
didn't ask me what Fez means or where it comes from. You just asked me what is the Fez. So I just told her. Right.
It's called a Tartar Bush, brother.
But I know what Fez Morocco is. You know, we all know that.
Okay.
No
Called
doubt.
a Tartar Bush, by the way.
Yeah.
Just gotta throw your jabs in there. Just
know.
gotta throw them in there.
Well, you know.
Know that he know he knew that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Man, this is so dope. So tell us let's move on to the music.
Yeah, go, yeah.
Okay.
You wanna tell us the name of your new joint you got out right now?
Yeah, so my new project that I just put up on iTunes is called Occultus Solus Invictus. And I released
Occultus.
it to iTunes. I wanted to put it out on August 1st, but DistroKid wasn't cooperating with me, so they put it up July 23rd. So 7 days prior. So go figure that, right? So
Right. How many songs are on the album? And are you gonna do a video for it?
yeah, so I have 13 songs on the album, and I actually traveled to Indiana. All right. On my own dime, mind you. You know, I ain't do the GoFundMe. You know, I ain't do the whole traveling more. You got to give me finance to help me fly to road to Spain. I ain't do none of that. So I
Somebody-
traveled to.
Hold on. Slow that down.
What?
Well, you said what, somebody needs help to travel or something like that? That's what happens?
Well, I'm just saying that to say I think that this is how people look at us because so many people be doing it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but
Putting a bad stigma on the
yeah, but I
knowledge.
traveled to Indiana to link with a videographer. We shot the video. You know, I stayed for like 4 days, and we had creative differences, so the video never came out.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I shot one video for one song.
Wow.
Okay. AD, real quick, what's his sign, AD?
I'm gonna probably say either Taurus or yeah, I'm feeling like a Taurus vibe from him because he seems like grounded and down to earth. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna guess that, but like I haven't
AD, he rarely miss some time. All right, brother. Y'all want to take a shot at it or just give AD the astrology master?
I'm not really that good, I don't
Yeah,
like looking
AD.
at-
You're
He's a good brother.
what's it-
Yeah,
He's
just
a
put it
good
like
brother.
that.
He might
Good
be.
brother.
He's a good brother. Very well spoken.
All right, brother.
You know what I mean?
What sign you rolling under?
Virgo.
Hey, save his
I'm a
soul.
Virgo too.
That's why I handle it. That's why I
See,
handle
it was an Earth sign though. I got it right on the Earth.
All right.
Got it right on the
What's,
Earth.
Virgo.
what's your
The
date?
Earth.
September what?
See, now
I'm
Rasul
August-
don't even want to.
Yeah.
I'm
He
August
don't even want to
26th.
debate you no more.
Yeah,
now, yeah.
August 26th?
Yeah, August
What you
26th.
mean by that? We discussing,
But
brother.
you did have a good back and forth.
Just discussion.
It was a good back and forth though, so that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, well No.
It was
Come
Virgo
on,
to
man.
Virgo.
I'm always gonna ask questions, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, that's why.
This brother ain't afraid of the questions. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
Virgo.
Both Virgos. So
that's
I knew
what
that
it is
energy was
now.
going. I know that energy.
That's what I'm talking
It's something
about.
right to ask that
The
energy.
perfectionist.
Yeah.
Perfectionist. Yeah, he said he
Okay.
wanted to make sure his video's right.
People don't like you, huh?
What song you want us to play, my brother?
They say people don't like Virgos. People don't
Hold
like
on,
you.
hold on. Ask your question to him. He said that people don't like Virgos. Go
Is
ahead.
that true? You go through anything? People don't like Virgos. Are you a little bit just outspoken like myself? Big up to Ken
I
Doc,
think
and she's
that's
a
valid,
Virgo
man.
as well.
I think that's valid, man. I got a lot of people that be like, that guy right there, I don't like him.
You did leave the. You do have a card carrier, but you are on your own.
You're on
Right?
your-
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you. That's almost like you.
He's not a part of the norm.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
I am
what's
a
up.
card carrying member, but I don't fellowship, man, because I'm tired of the tribalism, man. They fight every
Gotcha.
day on social media. They
Gotcha.
fight every day out here on the highways and the hedges. I'm tired of that.
Right. Right.
You know?
Right.
You ain't Prophet Noble Drew Ali's lineage because in 1928, C. Kirkman Bey did this. You know, that bullshit.
Oh.
Man, we need to change that debate, man. We need to come out with a, you know what I'm saying, a Morris cell phone. Let's have debates on that. Like, what's all the components that it take to build a cell phone up? You know what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah, I'm with
reverse
that.
Morocco.
Yeah, let's reverse engineer it and see how we can get the materials
That's
to
powerful.
build it.
Yeah, that's powerful. That's hard.
That'll cut all the debate and this and that. And like, nah, use that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that you got to something that's gonna build in the future. Even if we make stuff that's old, you know what I'm saying? At least we'll go back to just making stuff again, as opposed to just making chaos.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's really where I want to change the whole platform of, you know, this whole debating in the conscious community. Is like, man, we should be past that. Whatever
Who
you
is the
feel like
conscious
you are.
community? I want to.
Who's the conscious
yeah,
community?
Yeah. Who is the conscious? It's like a set of so-called religions that come together and all sit down just to argue, and or is it brothers that wear, you know what I'm saying, wear the regalia, but
It's
then
just brothers that consider themselves to be conscious in the aspect of, you know what I'm saying, knowing and understanding that they're greater
Yeah,
than just
they're-
being an American.
right. Or they want to be something exotic. I always
Yeah.
want to know who is the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? Every time brother comes sit down, they can't communicate with each other. They can't have good dialogue with each other, and things hurt people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because they put their feelings involved with it instead of, you know, the actual deal with it for what it is. It's like they gotta,
Right.
you know what I mean, getting attached to it emotionally. When it's not, it wasn't yours anyway. You created it. You know what I mean?
Conscious community is like a. It's like
I think the conscious community, I think how it began was just brothers sharing information to liberate us.
Right.
Because it starts with an idea. It starts with a thought first. So it
Okay.
started that way, and then it just became what it became, man. It became WWF.
Right.
And you know, you got ones, man. You got ones that's really, really serious about it, and that really, really live the life, man. I'm consistent, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm not always visible, like I'm not always on the internet, man. But I'm consistent, and I'm not radical. I'm not out here saying you got to do what I do, and if you ain't like me, then you doing it wrong. I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
So you got too much of that too.
That's
You know what
right.
I mean? See, this is why Noble Drew Ali, and not to parrot him, but this is why he said that we need to learn to love instead of hate. And he also said that everybody could worship under their own vine and fig tree. So that's him saying, to you be your way and to us ours. And we will
Man.
see you on the other side. We meet you at the top. You know what I
But-
mean?
Yeah, where could we find some good speeches from Noble Drew Ali?
Well, to my understanding, there are no recordings
He ain't,
of Prophet Noble Drew
he
Ali.
ain't got no
But
recordings.
But he did author a lot of pieces that he put in our publication, which was called the Moorish Guide newspaper. During the time that he lived, he authored some pieces in there, and you can find them on the internet. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
And the best way to meet Prophet Noble Drew Ali is just to meet what he wrote. And the reality of it is, man, he wasn't talking all this off the wall stuff. He taught economic security, get involved in the community. A practice was called agenda-based voting, which is what a lot of people are doing now. They think is new. And be upright, man. Be an upstanding member of the community. It's simple. You know what I mean? So that's what he bought. And do something for yourself. Get a bag. You know what I mean? He
That's
was
right.
moving around with a driver. He had a chauffeur. John Gibbons Hill was his chauffeur. You know what I'm saying? So
All right. Was that him in the car with Marcus Garvey?
no, that's not Prophet Noble Drew Ali. But I've been seeing that floating around the internet. That's not him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard of that? He was in there.
Yeah.
All right, brother, we're gonna move on to your music real quick. Tell us which one to play. We got we got you queued up or whatever. Which
All
one you
right.
want us to hear?
So I like my favorite song on that project is probably it's between number 5 and number 11. Track number 5 and number 11.
It's a lot.
I think
What's the name?
Dope. I feel
it's
you.
called So number 11 is called Taking Over the World, and number 5 is called Ancient Phoenicia Canaan.
Yes, we got it. All right, yo, we about to play. This is gonna be it, man. Frederick Jones.
All right,
Let's go.
You're looking. No.
Oh, that beat is crazy.
So
Who did the beat?
special.
He said, I think
His
he
name is so special.
So, add up degrees, deeds, keys, and LLCs to my youth. That's the jewel when they get through with school. This golden rule, Moorish rule, we don't raise no fools. Bring back the caliphate on our vast estate. Who can relate, never abdicate. Just elevate the best out nominated and rated. I demonstrated, glad we made it. Across the burning sands, the sands of time map out my plans this time. It's do or die, no lie, finesse or die. Roll out the red carpet like in a movie scene. Then hit the scene of mean.
Oh, you getting
When
up
we
a fire
convene,
in
it's
the chat
routine.
room.
We on our dean, Prince of the Tabernacle, Sovereign Grand Inspector General who made it through. I'm the elect of 7. I came in first, not second. Allah never made a heaven. We creators and we make our own. That's not unknown. Revolution. Milestones we reaching through prolific teachings. We peaking, make your meeting. These some lofty teachings. Turn your light on for the right on. Make knowledge born like in Jerusalem. Leader of 10, a captain. I think they call it capo regime. So it seems that's the theme. Not extreme Islamic Deen, Islamic Don I am. On this Moroccan land. Holy Quran next to the 50 grams. This is a do for self. Jones L. and so special. Yeah, that's right, baby. Jones L. and so special. You see?
LL vibe.
So special.
That beat is groovy.
Yeah. doubt, my brother. Word. Who produced that track, man?
So that's by a producer. His name is So Special. And
I'm so special.
let me say this: the reason why you hear the tag on the track is because usually I record on it before I purchase a license, but I did buy the license for that track. So
Okay.
yeah, but his name is So Special. He's a great producer, man. I recorded over 10 songs with his beats. He's pretty dope, man.
Yeah.
So
Nice vibe, man. Good.
Yeah.
That's a good listener. You can sit down. You got into your flow list, like sitting on it, man. Remind me of like a LL flow from way back, but just up to date. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know.
it's like an LL vibe with like
Yeah.
it's an AZ.
Yeah, I was
AZ.
thinking AZ. That's what I was
AZ
thinking. Yep,
too.
AZ. That's
AZ, I can
exactly
see
what I was
AZ.
thinking. I was like, yeah, he kind of sound like AZ.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's peace, man. So
Where you coming out of?
so originally I'm from Philadelphia. My family is in Philadelphia.
I'm from Philly too. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
then,
man, thanks.
I'm from West Philly.
See?
And,
Wow. What part of
then
Philly
we
you from?
migrated, and then we migrated over to Camden, New Jersey, East Camden, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
And then from there, as my mother started to further her education, we started moving up in the world. So we went from there to the borough of Lindenwold, to Waterford Township, and then out to Blue Anchor, New Jersey. You know what I mean? So when she started getting, better, we start, moving out of poverty and whatnot. So, yep. So, yeah.
Man, that was dope, man. It's a good build. That's a good build, brother. Anything else you want to say, man?
Yeah, I wanted to share the shirt that I had on. This is by a good brother of mine. It's called Ron Marcel.
Okay.
If y'all
Yeah,
can see,
I can
Ron
see
Marcel.
it.
AD.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
Ron
you go.
Marcel Clothers. This is by a brother of mine.
Okay, let me see
from
that again,
North-
brother. Hold that up again.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the information on if someone wants to purchase that?
So if they want to purchase Ron Marcel merchandise, they got to go to www.ronmarcel.com.
Okay, say that one more time. So could we put it up there for him?
Yeah, www.ronmarcel.com.
All right, bro.
You got
Yeah, it look
everything.
dope.
They got
Nice.
sweatshirts, t-shirts, they got tote bags, they got socks. I got on Ron Marcel socks right now, so they got everything. Dope clothing line. And this is by a brother of mine from the Miracle Society. His name is Manta Isa Muhammad. A good brother. He's progressive. Like I like progressive brothers. You know what I mean? Brothers that's
So, like-
actually doing something like you brothers. Brothers that's putting
Right,
in one
right.
for the culture and not just lip professing on the street corner. You know what I mean? But we in poverty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So brothers that's doing stuff. So
T, man, thank you for that, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
We gonna, yeah, man, we're gonna keep this going, man. So, yeah, listen, we're gonna move on to music, man. That was, did you get everything out? Do you want to say anything else? Let us know, man. Word.
yeah. So I'll say. Oh yeah. So Ron Marcel. The name Ron Marcel is so Ron in Hebrew. Ron etymologically, and this is according to the American Society. Ron etymologically means noble in Hebrew. And then the Marcel is French and it means young warrior. So they put it together to mean noble young warrior.
Wow.
Right? So Ron Marcel. You know what I mean? So
Nisha,
yeah. So,
Nisha Champ. I said it right. Naisha. Say it
Nyasha.
right. Nyasha. Say it right. I got it right 3 times a day. Nyasha. She says, you are 55th in Addison Street, West Philly?
no, that's false. My family is a North Philadelphia family.
Oh, okay.
North Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
That's
Like around
a
24th.
Yeah.
Like around 24th and Ridge Avenue, 25th Street, like that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I know where that's at.
Yeah.
I think she probably thought she saw you.
I'm from West Philly though, but I'm
Oh,
not
all
from
right.
51st.
Yeah, we love West Philly too, though, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's all right.
No doubt. Yo, man, if y'all tuning in right now, we just heard from Elder Moore, man, Frederick Jones. Man, it was dope. It was lovely, man. It was a good build, bro. Definitely want to get you to come on back, man, one of these days.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's peaceful.
we build. I know I got to build with the gods too. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things, a lot of information that you shared. Need Kanye's production. Shout out to the chat room is off the hook, man.
Eddie,
Yo,
crazy.
brother.
Eddie
What they
crazy
say?
for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. It says typical. That they talk about. There's a lot of Virgos. Our moderator's a Virgo. Shout out to all the Virgos out in the building, man. For all the Virgos.
Shout out
step
to
up.
Coach Kendaka. We're not so bad.
Well, you was about to go at it with him. Yeah, yeah.
What? We had this is point. We had
two
points.
Virgos going at it.
Listen. We just trying to get down to the points.
Nah,
we just, man.
You know what I mean?
Iron sharpens
That's what y'all
iron,
do.
you know
That's
I
what y'all
mean?
do.
That's how I do.
That's what y'all do.
It's all good.
The Virgos, they usually attack each other when they first.
I didn't know the brother was a Virgo. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't attack
that's
him.
all good.
Trying to
That's
say
all
I
good.
attacked him. I just asked
he
the
was
brother
good.
a question.
Did you have a good time, man?
Yeah, it was dope, man.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to be on, man. I appreciate you, Killah Priest, for allowing me to come on, man. This is real. Like our culture is real political sometimes, man. So I appreciate you for just being 100, man, and letting me come on, man. You know what I mean? So gratitude.
Neisha said that's where she from.
Oh, okay,
shoot.
okay.
Okay,
West Philly is. I know. West Philly in the house.
Okay. Man, you appreciate it, man. Yo, I'm gonna let you go. Yo, hit me up later or whatever. I mean, you want to do any more plugs, man? I'm gonna let you go. Thanks for coming
Peace,
to the
my
show,
brother.
brother.
Peace.
I wanted to ask you something too, man. I
Go
wanted
ahead.
to ask you,
Okay.
if at all possible, can you put in the description box the Ron Marcel?
That's what AD got it.
Most
man.
definitely.
Yeah, we
Got
got you right now.
All right.
We're
And
gonna-
can you put my iTunes in there?
Yeah, put everything on. Yeah. Yeah, we got you,
All
bro.
right.
We got you. Don't even worry about
All right.
that. This is about brothers who do for self. We help. You know what I'm saying? We come together. This is about growing, man. This is not about that. You got a lot of cats to be like, nah, you can't. Nah, man. We're about growing here. This is about growth here.
Nah, you can't get that shine.
Yeah, exactly. They want to throw your stuff and hold it back, man.
Put a shadow or
Do something.
shadow banning. We go shadow ban you.
Yeah, do something different.
Cancel
man.
you.
So you said Ryan Marcel. That's MarCell.
So that's
M-A-R
so that's
to the
Ron.
C
So
to the
that's
double E.
RON.
RON.
So that's so that's RON and Marcel, MarCel.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Boom. There it is. All right.
So,
And then I'll find your iTunes.
all right. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. So
Yo, Marka Buddha in the building. Shout out to Marka Buddha.
Buddha.
Man, it's
Yeah,
been a
man.
good build, bro. Yo, man, you had Ngozi come out, man. Once Ngozi come out, he only come out for the real top cats. Earlier we had what's the name about to come out on that flat Earth subject. We had Cat Daddy.
Cat
He's
Daddy.
about to come in.
Yeah, Cat
Oh,
Daddy.
nah, man, you can't. We don't need him.
No, we had to because he had needed the help.
AD good.
to the rescue.
AD don't need him.
I can hold it down, but it's up to you if you want to bring him
Cat
in.
Daddy. You gonna come in and say AD is information sounds way better than Cat Daddy. Somebody want to listen to. Look at his name, Cat Daddy. Come on, yo.
Hey, you know he
Can't
hear
take
you,
it.
Russell.
I don't care what
but
he
I
hear.
be,
I don't care
but
what
yeah,
he
but I'm
hear. Cat
familiar with
Daddy.
the brother. Like I'm familiar with the brother Ngozi. I think he was in the Amon Ra squad or something like that, right? So,
Yeah.
Right,
Indeed.
yeah, indeed. Yeah. Peace to that brother, definitely. You know what I mean? So
Hey, Ngozi, are you on here? Thought I heard some. Oh, that was feedback.
Yeah, it's
That's probably yours. All right, my brother. Yo, we putting
All
it
right.
up right now. Do you see it? Is it up?
It's about to be up.
It's about to be up right now.
all right. Yeah, man.
Got you,
Appreciate
got
you.
you.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. We're gonna keep it. Somebody said catnip daddy.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't take a guy serious with a name like that.
Nah, man.
I think,
Listen, Santana come through with it. He said
Man,
he
you
wanted
crazy,
to come
yo.
in here. He wanted to drop it because all of the planets are round, but how many are spinning? None of these planets are spinning. Hey, do you agree with that?
I mean, yeah, Santana
Yo,
knows
man.
what's up too.
Yo,
He
man.
knows what's
Nah,
up. We
man.
can bring him on here if you want to.
Nah.
He's got the link.
Yeah. So,
So how do we
God,
have
here we
night
go,
and day? How do we have night and day if none of the planets?
Go on,
spin?
brother. Look, you
it's a
let
good
the brother
question. Let's let AD answer that.
Y'all got to research all that. I'm gonna bring.
How do we have night and day?
I'm
AD?
gonna bring
See that?
Santana
See that?
in
He
Yeah.
used the red herring again.
because the sun and moon are only 5,000 miles away.
The sun.
The sun and moon is 5,000 miles away. Are you
Yes,
crazy?
sir. No,
No, you're wrong.
Hold on. Did you hear? Wait a minute. Hold
Brother
on.
Men kept a rod. Will you please pull up the
Hold on.
distance?
You said the sun and the
I
moon is
think the sun is
5,000.
93 million miles
Yeah.
away.
That's what they told you.
So you acting like we could just go
See, you gotta laugh at it.
5,000 miles. That's like going to what's that, Europe?
Yeah, we
You
can
got
go.
a flight there and catch that.
Oh my God.
Hold on, bro.
man.
All right,
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you this right now. Here we go. Y'all gonna get me going.
Yo,
It's crazy.
Here we
Okay.
go.
because you're gonna look back at this. Hey, AD has just said that the Earth, the sun and moon is 5,000 miles.
5,000 miles from the Earth.
I see you study. Yeah, you got your lessons. 93 miles. Yep. Yep.
Hold up.
He's saying NASA is wrong with their calculations. He's saying that the telescopes are right, but we're misinterpreting the information.
AD, ready for that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what's this now?
How far away
Oh my God! This,
does the sun look like is right there?
Yo, man, you can't use that.
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, you
That
can't
look like
use
the
that, yo.
opening of the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
man,
The
you
first
can't
part of the
use
Bible when you
That's
open
not
it
showing
up.
nothing, brother.
Come on,
How
man.
far
Yo,
away?
man. See, this is what I'm talking. We wasting
Well, you
too
can't
much
answer the
daggone-
question.
Yo, you can't.
Y'all can't answer the question.
Bible picture.
Not a Bible picture.
AD, seriously. Seriously, you said, are you saying that the sun is right behind that cloud?
What do you think? I'm asking you.
If the sun was 5,000
the
miles
rays.
from Earth, we'd be burnt to crisp.
So look at that. How far
In fact,
away is the
Godfather,
sun
here
right
comes the
there?
Godfather down with you. He said the earth is flat and the sun is close to the earth.
How far away
It's a lot of them.
does the sun look
legion.
like it's at right there?
Yo, man, you crazy, man.
What y'all think?
We think you
Hey,
crazy.
hey,
You out of your daggone mind.
Isn't this how
Hey,
far
Frederick,
away? Does that look like
Keep showing
9
us
million
these
miles?
Bible,
Yo, you
Bible,
see that?
Yes, brother.
You see that? Did you see what he just showed us?
No, let me see it.
it's on a yeah. He keeps showing.
He said
us
the sun
Bible
is right
opening.
behind the cloud.
Yeah. Don't that look like they're supposed to be separating the chapters between John and Mark? You know what I'm saying?
Now, when
Yeah,
he
it's a
says
real
that-
picture though.
No,
Now,
that's
when
the
the brother
sun
says- when
rays.
the-
No,
Go.
that's the sun rays from
brother
coming
says when the brother-
93 million miles
That's-
away, shining, and there's clouds there. That's why it looks like. Doesn't mean that the sun is 5,000 miles away. We'd burn up if the sun was 5,000 miles. We wouldn't even be around.
But hold on.
But when you
They
say,
think
but
that
when
the sun is
brother
not hot.
says-
Y'all don't think the sun is hot?
No, the sun is hot. That's not.
How hot is it?
Oh my
That's
God,
hot.
yo.
No, we're talking about the sun is hot.
Well,
But
when
Well, you can
how
drive a
far-
plane by it.
Use geometry. This is science, y'all. How far
But when
away?
he,
I'm
says,
finished.
when he
I'm
says
finished.
that the sun is not 93 million miles away, and that's what they told us,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that is what they told us. And
Niggas tricky.
I'm not sure how that was even calculated. Now I could say what the supreme wisdom says, but do we really know? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
That's
best
the
way.
thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. That's the thing that keeps it like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I wake
No,
up,
we
I
gonna
just
do a
want to just
whole
wake up
show.
and
We
say, you
gonna
know,
do
the
a
earth
whole
is
show.
flat.
We already did one.
I just,
No, we gonna do
sometimes you
another
just
one.
want to wake up and say, yo, man, the
We're
earth.
gonna have to bring all the data up.
If it was that far away, all those rays would be coming down like this. But they
I'm
don't.
not going to really listen to all that because you just said you got a telescope here too, bruh.
follow
I
these
mean, you
sun
know
rays.
what I'm saying? You got one right in your house
Look at this.
and
Does
probably
it-
don't even use it.
Does it take? I did. I saw the stars underwater.
Okay. Yeah, all right, man.
All right,
not gonna
Santana,
go
come
there.
on in, Santana.
Ah,
You can
here
hear
we
me.
go. man.
Santana
the sun
coming
is
on
underwater?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not even. You know what?
The
I'm
sun
just
is
gonna let-
underwater, too?
I'm just going to let
No,
y'all
no,
run.
no.
Priest,
Listen to that,
Priest,
man.
you deal with
Let me
this.
ask you
know,
one
you
question.
you
He
deal
said
with
the
this,
stars are underwater, but not the sun. But so above the water, what's that?
Above the firmament is
Yeah.
the heavens.
Yeah, the firmament. Yep. You got it right. Yep.
We're in a bowl. Hold on. I got it, man. It's a
We're
lot
in
of-
between
Got a T.
two Taurus fields. We got two Taurus fields
Taurus?
going on. Taurus fields, yeah.
Oh my God. All right. Yeah, y'all could dance around the subject if y'all want to.
But we did a whole episode on this, so I try to stay away from it because I feel like it's exhausting for
No, it's not.
for,
AD,
for the
man.
viewers.
You can't come out there to the world and,
it can
and
be.
it's not exhausting to the viewers because the issue is still, you know what I'm saying, relevant to a lot of the people.
'Cause
They
we-
really want to know. Everybody want to hear every nook and cranny of what the science is behind this flat Earth stuff. Because there's a lot of questions that I've asked people about the flat Earth. I'll be like, okay, well, what's up under the Earth? Well, we don't know. Okay.
Yeah, y'all-
Well, what's
y'all-
around the corner?
y'all
Where it's
still
just
ain't
ice.
answer a
Okay,
lot
what's
of
on the
quick
other
questions.
side of the ice?
They don't know.
They don't know.
But
you know what I'm saying? So it's
is
like,
it a
come on,
spinning?
man.
Is it a spinning ball?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yes,
We
it
have
is.
no scientific proof of its.
Yes,
Earth
we do.
spin. No, you think you do.
No, ain't
No, you
thing.
just want to
But we
ignore. You
don't.
just want to ignore the scientific facts and data.
That don't exist.
Okay, they do exist. You're the same
We have
guy.
none.
See,
And
this is
that's
what
the
I'm
part
talking
that blew
about.
me
We're
off.
never gonna get. We're never gonna get these guys. They want to run with this new philosophy because you flat earthers just appeared out of nowhere a couple of years ago.
Nah, but-
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Like, really.
You guys got a movement from YouTube.
No, people.
That's
have
where
known.
it came from.
People have known. This is sacred knowledge. You either know it or you don't.
It was-
But I'm
ain't
not
no
trying to
sacred
push
knowledge.
it. If you research it, you'll find out. If you don't want to research it, you don't have to. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
But the people who assume that we have that science proof of a spinning ball, you're not spinning. Go outside and look at the sky. You think we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We see the same stars every night. Every night you see the same stars.
Everything is round that we
No,
see
it
up
depends
there.
on where you at and
But the
on
Earth is
the
different.
on the planet Earth.
Why do most of the fruits
Cut it in half.
that the trees
But we're
produce is
not
around?
Cut it in half. Why
Cut
would we
in
cut it in half for?
That's kind of
It
dangerous.
don't make no sense.
Cut it in half.
That's kind of like destructive.
Look,
Just cut it in half. to
Look at
prove
what
a point.
Azim Count says.
He said the sun and the moon travels
So we're
around.
not.
it.
So let me ask you this. So if we're not spinning,
We're not spinning.
why is it day and night everywhere on the planet? Like, why does every place on the planet have a chance to have day and night?
So the sun,
If we're not spinning.
the sun moves around our flat Earth in a circular motion, and it goes
He
up
says it's moving in a vortex.
and it goes down.
But
And it
there's,
goes
but
up
see,
and
the
it
thing
goes down.
about it is when you say that, what is holding the sun to make those precise movements precisely every day?
So that's the way our creator created it. We're in like this electronic diode, and it spins around, and it's perfect, and it's just part of
We're an electronic dial,
the electronic diode. You got the sun and moon.
like the back of a back of a radio.
it's like a battery.
So there's no magnetism force or anything
There
like
is
that.
force. So everything is based on electromagnetism, electricity and magnetism. This is why the sun is L and the
it's
moon is
carbon
mag.
12 magnetism.
This is why the sun is male and the moon is female. You have electromagnetism, L and mag.
So that
that's correct.
scale model that you show when you show the sun going in a, what they call a corkscrew motion.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going in a corkscrew motion over the surface of the Earth in the Earth's hemisphere, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, why is it going in a corkscrew motion?
That's the way. That's the way that our creator wanted to do it.
But there got to be some type of scientific theory behind it that explains that. It can't just be, well, you know, the birds and the bees, you know, they up in the trees. You know what
I
I'm
got a
saying?
question
Nah,
for you, brother.
it gotta be.
We just
What's the
know
science behind it?
all it is about exposing that we're not on a spinning ball. That's the part. You got to work backwards. It's not about the Earth being flat. It's the fact that we've been lied to, and they've been lying to us, and they've been indoctrinating us.
That's the catch.
That's where
I
it's
got a
at.
question. I got a question
Go ahead.
for
Go
the
ahead.
brother.
Yeah.
So where does this flat Earth theory originate from in modern times? Not going back to Columbus.
I've been trying to look for the leader for their leader for the longest, yo.
Yeah, we go get him, yo. We go tie him up. Soon as we
Modern-
find a leader.
Yeah.
So the ancients all knew the Greek, the Navajo, Babylonian, the Mesa Indian, Hebrew, the Chinese. They all have their ancient
The Greeks
views of knowledge
Hold on, did Dr. York teach that?
that they knew that.
No, hell no.
This is sacred stuff. You know, because we're not supposed
y'all
to
ain't
know
got
this.
no leaders, man.
This
That's
is
the problem, men Kepper, bro.
What?
They ain't got no leaders. The brother asked the where he
Nah,
leader.
it's somebody. We gonna find
No,
out.
yeah.
He might be a real
I
short.
told you these guys are from YouTube,
real
yo.
short, like
These guys
Hitler.
came from a YouTube.
Or
A
Caesar.
bunch of
The
YouTubers
question
that
is,
came up
who
with
is the
this
leader
stuff.
of
AD.
of the ball Earth theory?
Short like AD.
Who is the idea of the ball Earth theory?
Oh, the ancient.
That's NASA, the ones who are tricking you.
Well, the ancients also
Those
knew that
are
the
the
world.
leader.
Hold on. Ancients knew that the world was round as well.
No, the ancients knew the Earth was flat.
No, they knew it was round,
No, you
brother.
would
We
assume
got
that.
the ancient Sumerian star map,
Okay, let me
the
pull up
Enki tablet.
Sumerians.
What's that? Wait, yeah.
I just pulled it up.
Right?
Pull it up. Yeah. Let him pull it up.
I just had it up.
He's
right
just
now.
gonna say it's a disc. He's gonna say, look at it from this way.
The
Like
brother, they knew
this.
that the sun was
Why
round.
they didn't
They
make
knew
it
that.
that way then?
Come on, brother.
Yep. Here's the Babylonian right there.
Where is it at?
Boom.
No, that's
hold on.
not the tablet
I want
I'm talking
everybody to see
about.
that.
Hold
I want
on.
everybody to see that.
Nah, you being
know that's
biased right now,
that's
brother.
You know that's a cartoon.
Pull
in
up the
drawing.
Inky tablet. Pull up the Inky.
This was from their
Don't
ancient.
forget,
No.
Don't forget that.
No, that was not
don't
the.
forget
That's
the
not the
spaceship.
tablet,
You
brother.
gonna need help.
There's the
on this one.
Navajo.
Spaceships carved in stone. Don't forget about that too. You know what I
What?
mean?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
The spaceship says carved. He said, if
Where
you gonna pull that
at?
up-
Where?
if you gonna
Where
pull-
that at?
No, he's saying if you gonna
You
pull
talking
that
about
one up.
Egypt, brother?
Yeah, in Kemet.
No,
Yep.
that been debunked a long time ago.
But that's what he's saying.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's
There's a
been
mind.
Hold on.
be debunked.
Now, what about
by,
what about the
by
ancient
scientists.
American?
Hold
Now,
on.
what about the ancient American civilizations where they have the same carvings? That ain't been debunked.
What you talk? Which
Kimura-
ones?
Ki-
You got to pull it
Kimura-
up. You got to pull it up, brother.
We need.
You gotta
Yeah,
pull
I'll
up.
pull
We
it up.
ain't
We'll
dealing
pull it
with
up
that
right
at the
now.
moment. We
Experiment.
dealing with this what he's talking about right now,
What is
yo.
that? What is that?
But that's how.
Is that the?
But I'm just proving
He,
how
but
they
he ain't
use
pulling
that
up. He ain't
brand.
pulling up the
Those are
tablet.
drawings,
The Inky,
AD.
pull up the
That's
Inky
not
tablet.
old.
That's ancient, man.
Hold
Yo,
on, pull
man,
up the
I
ancient
don't know.
Babylon.
They
know,
want
man.
you to think that you on a spinning ball.
Hold on, pull
and
that up
you
again.
Show that one more
That
time,
was done
bro.
on the computer. AD.
Yeah, you
He
can't
says
say
that's
you can't
ancient.
use that. I said pull up something from the Sumerian that was on the walls, brother.
Nah, AD, you can't.
You can't use that, brother. You can't. Sorry,
What are you
bro.
using?
You want to know what's a cartoon?
That's something.
look
That's
like the
something.
What's
Simpsons.
that?
This is a cartoon
This is
right
something
here.
that
This is not a real
All right,
picture.
listen,
NASA
brother.
gave you
But AD,
fake
the same
photos.
people that made that circle made those too. You see Inca and Hebrew and Nassau.
You don't want to pull up. You don't
That-
want to pull
that-
up the ancient tablet.
That is
brother.
the true Hebrew interpretation of our world, bro.
You fully.
and-
he's
and-
he's
gonna let him have it.
AD. AD is
We gonna let you have that
Can't
one, brother.
debunk that.
Yeah, we can debunk that. But you can have that.
But NASA says that we
Still ain't
live
show the
on a
Inky
ball.
tablet.
You know what I mean?
There's no way.
Cartoons. They show us cartoons. Look how big. Look how big America looks right here. That's ridiculous. It's not real.
Oh, my
Cartoons.
God, man.
We don't have any photos of Earth. None. You have no real photos because we don't live on
He's like
curvature.
an animatics
Now, why
map.
would they do that? They want you to believe in the Big Bang Theory.
But
They
you
want you
using
to
the
think
wrong-
that you came out of nothing. They want you to be
I can't
atheists.
find it. I can't find it right now.
Pull up
I'm not even
Sumerian
on it.
tablet.
They
Pull up-
want you
let's
to
pull up the
be-
Sumerian tablet. I know what
Pull
you're
up
looking
the
for.
Zechariah.
They don't want you to believe
Yeah,
in
you can
God.
pull that one
Yeah.
up. You can pull up the Sumerian tablet or any of them.
Yeah,
It's
pull up
about
the Sumerian
control.
tablet showing at the showing the solar
planets.
system.
It's about control. They're trying to control you this
all right,
way.
yeah.
If they control your mind, if they make you think you're insignificant,
But AD
then you look to the higher power.
But see, you in front of the computer. Why you can't just pull up
you
our
wanna do?
Babylonian tablet, the Sumerian,
Sumerian
planet tablet.
tablet. Here we go.
All right.
Let's get to it. Why you
All right,
watching
here
it
we
over
are.
here first?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look.
All right, yeah. Then make that big.
Now,
the one in
make
the,
that-
second one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the first.
Now here
Yeah,
we
make
are.
that big. No, go up.
Right
yeah,
there.
press that.
Okay.
Press that. Okay, that's the sun in the sun is in the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And then we have the planets revolving around it.
Right.
Now-
and this tablet goes
These are the
back
heavens.
Yeah.
over.
No. Earth is one of those.
No,
Yeah.
you
Earth
assume
is
that.
one of those.
You
No,
assume
Earth
that.
is one of those.
All right, let's
assuming.
count them. Let's count them.
Okay.
1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
And I see a small one too. 10.
There's one.
That's
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
How many planets in the
You mean the
solar
stars?
system? Yeah. Hey,
9
we got
planets,
this one.
brother. 9
we got
planets.
this one.
9 planets, brother.
Now I think we got this one.
Yeah.
AD, you gonna need some help. Dave Weiss. Dave, where you at, Dave?
He got you, brother.
No, that's
Listen.
Why you just took it down?
you assume it's Earth. You assume that one of those is Earth.
I
When-
might be assuming that's Mars now.
when we're
Now,
looking into the
tell me.
sky, that's what you're going to see. When you look in the sky, you can't assume that's Earth.
Why would they draw the?
Because
why-
that's-
and not themselves.
That's what they see. You can't assume you're a ball.
They're a part of the universe. We are part of the same solar system.
But how would they know?
Well, here's
Have
the
they
thing.
been
How would they know? How would they know? How would they draw that? Why would they draw that?
Have
How
they- have
old
they
is
been to
how
space?
old is that photo
'Cause
you
they was
showed?
flying, that's how they knew.
Here's the thing. How old is that photo you showed us that you try to convince us to say, oh well, this is a ancient Babylonian tablet or writing and saying that
You
that's
taking some of that
that's
catnip?
yeah, and then because this is older than what you showed us. In fact, that was like some weird animatic that you showed us.
Jabbar Amin he
Debunk
says,
this.
"Don't fear the sphere." He said the circumpolar stars
This is the cosmology,
are different from the northern and southern hemisphere.
firmament,
Okay.
oceans
What side
above,
you ain't gonna know.
and the heavens. Now
All
they
right.
don't. They don't want you to know this.
All right, show him your drawing. This is your drawing right here.
This isn't my drawing. This is ancient.
Ancient from where, brother?
Ancient
It's not. This is ancient depictions. Those are more like drawings. Those are not primary sources. A primary source
That
is
was
what we
done in
just showed.
1972 AD.
We just showed you a
way.
primary source.
Either way, this is their interpretation.
All right.
Babylonian, which
Hey,
one do you
do
want?
you see the blue color? Let's see.
Ancient.
If you look
Okay.
up, let's look up some old
We're
pictures.
never going to convince these guys.
No,
man.
no, that
It's not
AD
about convincing
I
me.
do love you.
It's more
I
like
do love
Greece.
you to death, AD.
It's not,
you my
it's,
brother.
It's
so
not about
whatever.
convincing me.
Could we have someone help AD right now?
This
We
is the
on a-
path you all have to go through. This is what you have to go through. And you don't want to jump into flat earth because it's too advanced. You have to start with the moons, the moon landing.
All right.
First, look at
Okay.
the moon landings and figure out, oh, shit.
right.
All 6 moon landings were fake.
Right.
Oh, so
I know
NASA
where you're
lied to
going.
us.
I know where you're going with it now.
So once you know that, oh, okay, NASA lied to us. Oh, okay, why would they do that? Oh, okay. So the moon landings were fake. Got it. Now, once you understand that, then you see why they're faking the whole cosmology that we live in. It's about control. If they make you think that you're insignificant, they remain in control, and we look to them as being our God, the government. But once you find out that the earth is flat and God actually exists and there actually is a heaven, then you're gonna be like, well, fuck having the government. We don't need the government. We can make our own power. We don't need the big five. We don't need gas. We don't need
Fred,
oil.
that's how they
We're
do
gonna
it.
make our own electricity.
That's how they get us.
And
I
the
agree with you.
Babylon falls. That knowledge
Let
is
me ask you
power.
a question. I want to ask you a question.
Babylon falls, and all the major elite fall because.
He got a question for you.
I got to smoke.
Go
I
ahead.
got to have a smoke, man. This is getting too.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Ask
This is
him
a
a question.
legit question. This is a legitimate question. This
Go
is
ahead.
not to
Yeah.
be at odds with you, but
For
because
sure.
I really want to know, because I'm listening to you.
I
so I'm
told
learning.
him, yeah. They get you for a minute. Then you got your
So I
people
wanted
to pull
to
you out.
ask, to those who say that we never went to the moon, I wanted to ask, where did that come from? Did one of the Apollo astronauts, did one of NASA spill the beans on that, or is that just something that's theorized
So
by somebody from the outside?
we were competing against Russia for the great space race. So we
Right.
had to prove that we got there first. Now, since they
Right.
found out, well, we can't go there, they had to create a set, and Stanley Kubrick helped out with that. And they created a set. They faked the whole moon landing thing, and they convinced everyone that we had landed there because of the great space race.
I heard about that. All right.
And then
right.
we have also astronauts that admit that we can't go to the moon anymore because they lost that technology. Yet we're
So
somehow
there are astronauts that admit that. That's what I wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could agree with that part.
Interesting.
you know what I'm saying?
Very interesting.
It is interesting, and that was the greatest part because I worked backwards. I worked backwards on trying to prove the ball because I was trying to debunk this. I thought it was ridiculous when I first heard it. I'm like, this is stupid. The flat earthers are crazy. There's no way. I know about space. I follow NASA. And then slowly I was like, oh, damn, this can't be happening. And then it went through a whole shift. And that's the whole Matrix red pill.
Shout out to Sade Renee.
It's crazy. But look, here's the thing. I've got to be respectful to everyone's path because this path may not be for everybody. Like there's people who are going through a path of knowledge.
Yeah.
Not everyone needs to be red
On
pilled.
this planet.
You know what I mean? Like
But
when I
Cap had
learned
to look at that one.
when I learn something, I don't run and go and tell everybody.
Right.
Because that's their path of knowledge. It's like respecting someone else's religion.
Yeah.
You know, respecting the
got you.
Buddhists, respecting Christians, respecting everyone's path because their soul is going through its own path. So sometimes,
path too, yo.
yeah, you know what I mean.
He
Like,
taking the soft route out.
so I'm throwing it out
Easy
there.
route,
It's
yeah.
interesting to go through. Not everyone wants to learn astrology. Not everyone was meant to know astrology. Some people are more into other things, more other sciences. You have to follow your path, and I want to respect that.
Yeah.
So everything in astrology.
But
we
if you
started
want to
out there.
learn more, there are sources out there to follow that path. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I got you.
you know what I'm saying? I like to be respectful to people's quest of knowledge.
Yeah, true indeed.
That's why I love hearing about everything that y'all be talking about with Egypt and Kemet because chemistry came from Kemet. Like that stuff is beautiful to me. So I'm still taking in knowledge too in all paths. But at the end of the day, we all want to take all of this knowledge with a grain of salt. You know what I mean?
Facts.
And just keep learning. Keep
Knowledge
learning.
is constantly being, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
energized and, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
retaught. You know what I'm saying, as what is a fact today might be false tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, true facts.
You know what I'm saying?
True
So,
facts.
you
Because
know.
Real talk.
like when you look in academia, Like what they thought to be true historically 50 years ago has changed because
Yeah,
they
he used to
keep,
cut niggas' tonsils out, remember?
Yeah.
because they keep
You don't need
they keep
that.
leveling up with the information.
You don't
They
need
keep
your
finding
appendix.
new stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. Niggas cutting
Yeah.
people appendix. Oh, you don't need an appendix.
They used to say dietary
God fucked up
cholesterol.
when he gave you that.
They used to
Like,
say
come on now.
cholesterol would cause heart attacks. Remember, cholesterol
Yep.
used to be a bad thing. Now they're like, oh,
Right.
never mind, we were
Now
wrong.
there's good cholesterol.
Yeah, now there's good cholesterol. It's like, oh, we were wrong.
I've
about
heard that nobody even died from cholesterol. That they use that, you know what I'm saying? But nobody there's no real reports that the person
Cause and
died.
effect.
Yeah,
And that's medical science.
yeah.
Imagine what they're telling us in other ways, in other
That's why they're
pathways.
telling us now.
Pull me out. He tried to get
I'm
me.
getting
He
you.
almost,
Yeah.
he tried to get us with the smooth talk. He's like, yeah, and then they try to do that.
I can only show you the door. You are the one who must walk through it.
You saying that easy? He's saying that every
Obi-Wan
time we build.
Kenobi, AD.
You know what I mean?
Yo, hand me that. That's a fact. Instead of saying facts, he'd be like, hand me that flat. That's flat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, yo,
Only if you want to explore that.
Pharaoh's were
It may
black,
not be
flat,
your subject.
flat. Just keep hearing flat when you go to sleep. Flat when you get up. You know what I mean? In Europe, they live in flats. You know what I'm saying?
I think
They call their apartment buildings flats.
I think at the end of the day, it's all about realizing that you're being lied to, and that we're living in an environment that is fake.
I feel
The
you.
world is a stage, and the puppet masters are at work.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I saw Dark City too. Dark City is one of my favorite movies. Huh? Oh yeah, indeed.
You know.
Oh, she gonna sing. I miss you.
Okay.
All right, let's move to the music.
So what's going on?
Man, you can stick around if you want, bro. I mean, this is the part where we listen to new music, and AD has the what's the name on that? You want to
All
stick?
right.
You want to stick around?
Yeah, I'll stick around. I don't have nothing to do, so.
Hey, man, yo.
Santana fell asleep.
Hey, he fell asleep.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Tell him it got heated just now. It just got heated.
Oh, it was
again.
good.
It was good. We had to go at it at some point.
It got
We had to come-
lukewarm. It got lukewarm.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
he
we
trying to
was,
act like he acting like he won.
There's no winning, priest.
I
This
know.
is-
That's
we're
the thing that get me in.
We're sharing and we're saying, that's interesting, and moving on. There's no need to convince.
There is a flat church though. There's
No,
a church
there's no-
that they go to, and there is a leader.
No.
There's someone that's around. Y'all don't want to give him up, but one day we'll find him.
No, you got to look at backwards. The leader is NASA, and they're the ones lying.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
SpaceX and all
So let me
that.
ask you this. So what do you think? So what do you think about the ones that say that there's a space program separate from NASA, and they've mastered the anti-gravity technology? So they have technology that's underground, but it's like 50 years at least ahead of.
Well, I agree with a lot that AD says. Well, you talking to me or AD?
I was talking to the brother. Yeah.
All right.
They need to funnel money in any way that they can. If they can
Right.
convince the world that they're working on this or that, SpaceX, space this, they're going to get the funding. And
Right.
and we're paying out of our own tax money, and NASA's getting a whole lot of money. They're making all this money, and all we're basically getting in return is CGI and a bunch of graphics. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. They just did a thing
Right.
where they went way up in the air. Remember when they had these rich guys, Bezos, and
I've
they went-
seen that.
Oh yeah. They
They're-
went into
yeah.
space.
you
They
think
claim
that-
went into space.
They're
You think
filming.
that, you think that was fake?
They have all these cameras, and they're filming themselves playing with Skittles. They're playing inside. They don't put the camera outside and show you the grand, Earth. They don't show you any space. All the cameras were inside, and it's like they're hiding it. All
Well,
they were
what about-
doing.
what
that
about
was just a
the,
free fall plane, and then they have anti
What
gravity.
about the four? Was there
Right,
five
somebody,
selected?
Yeah. Die Cold Truth said, not Die Cold Truth. Somebody said, AD, you can't blame everything on the puppet masters. That's Neil
You'd be
deGrasse.
surprised how much the
Puppet
puppet masters are doing.
AD definitely doesn't like Neil.
They trick.
Me and him.
I have
me-
respect for him.
Me and AD had some back and forth on IG, just conversations about Neil. He showed Neil. Didn't I say this on the show before? Neil
Yeah.
has what kind of card does he have? He has a SAG card.
Oh yeah, he's an actor.
Yeah.
But he got that from working on Cosmos.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
but-
told you
but
though.
he's
So
still
what's
a-
so weird about that?
He's doing what he's doing. He's being an actor. And
Just sat down with him.
Yeah, actually he did.
But I don't know, man. A lot of people are just, what's the name? Peace.
you.
How you doing?
Well.
A lot of people are what's good? How you doing? Yeah, all right. A lot of people are actors when it comes to TV and they sit down there. A lot of that stuff is scripted
out
stuff.
The
like
crazy
that.
thing is when you look at the science.
It might not. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Cut you.
It's the science because we have military ships that are able to hit targets 100 miles away. And if there was curvature, they would not be able to see or hit those ships. So the curvature math is 8 inches per mile square. And there's this thing, and this is like the ultimate way of showing everything. Yeah, if you're able to go to Earth surface calculator, you can just go to Google and type Earth
Flat
curvature
Earthers, come
calculator.
out and play.
So for every 100 miles, there should be 6,000 feet.
Oh, we still going in, huh?
Yeah. Let's say 10 feet. So for every 100 miles, there should be 6,000 feet of curvature. This alone, because you can see 100 miles away. Boom. So that anyway, there's a bunch of calculators.
Shout out to Jose, man.
But you forget when you say that, AD, and you say
100
that
miles.
we should be
Seattle.
able to shoot a missile 100 miles away. I mean, you got to remember there's also still a thing called GPS, which is global
Positioning system,
exactly,
which is done through antennas.
Antennas.
no
antennas.
satellites.
There's no satellites.
There's no
There is satellites,
Satellites.
AD, man.
He
Nah,
doesn't
ain't nobody
believe that
going
there's
fast.
satellites up there, y'all.
This is a military
Oh,
railgun.
my God, man.
It can hit targets.
Well, he said we was in a
100
glass.
miles
He said
away.
we was in a glass bubble,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that we can go to the glass bubble. I asked him, "What is it? A glass bubble, or you don't know what substance is over us?"
We don't know what substance it is.
See, that's the thing. It's
We
a lot
need
of
to know
unknown.
that.
It's a
It's
lot
just
of
clear.
unknowns y'all keep talking about.
Yeah.
You don't know what the bottom of the earth look like. You don't know what the material of the glass dome is, and you don't know what's on the other side of the so-called glacier wall.
But we know it's not a curved earth.
But you don't
You
know
wanna
that
know
because you
why-
haven't
clear.
been.
The
I'm
dome-
gonna tell you
You
how
wanna
you
know
don't
why
know
I
that,
think-
AD.
Go.
I'm gonna tell you this. Go break it down. This is
it.
gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Do it.
You don't know what's on the other side of the glacier wall, correct?
Right.
So you don't know if the earth is round or not.
Well, yeah, we do.
I know it's
No,
on
you
the
don't.
other side of it. It's more
because
round.
we can't find any curvature.
No, because you haven't been on the
wanted
other
to
side of the
see-
glacier wall.
That's true, but we
He's
should see
trying to
curvature.
say because that they keep going back to that
so above,
ice sheet.
so above, so below, right?
Right.
By your
Brother,
term.
Brother
So-
Men kept it raw.
Yeah.
AD,
Why
by
they
your
keep
t-
saying that the ice sheet?
Yeah, oh my
They
God.
hit the ice sheet,
Yeah.
so they don't know what's beyond there. Men kept it raw just hit you with a
On the
blow.
side. All right, from your own saying, so
I
above,
want
so
the
below,
young
right?
brother just
Hold on,
hit you with a blow.
let me say this: so above, so below, right? So what's above? The sun
heavens.
circles,
The heavens.
but it's circles up there.
Yeah, that's God's craft work.
Oh,
When we look at the sky, we admire the heavens and the earth
God
because
craft.
they affect us. Now,
So he put
Philosophizing now,
Of
bro.
course, because this is the
God's
Lord.
craft.
This
Check
is
it out.
you philosophizing.
Are you
now,
ready?
brother.
Are you ready?
You're not
Craft
using
work, yo.
science anymore.
The sun is your heart.
No, yes, I mean
The
okay,
moon is
fine.
your emotions.
All right.
going for that,
See,
AD.
this is-
Mercury
we not
is the
going for that.
mind and the way
I
you
wanted to say
speak.
this to the brother
Red
AD.
herring.
Yeah.
The sun
Red
is your
herring
heart.
alert,
This
y'all.
is why the way to God is
sun-
through Jesus.
what's
Because
that up
Jesus
there?
is the sun.
Coach Kendaka, you
So
know what I'm
what's that
talking
up
about.
there? What's
Red
that up
herring alert.
Heavens.
He done went to now.
That's
He went
not
to
the sun?
to Jesus
The sun's
Christ.
the sun.
Men kept it raw.
Yeah.
All right,
Represent.
put it right there.
Here we go. We got a super chat.
Shout out to
We know
47.
you're wrong, brother. Because you're
Go ahead,
still,
go ahead, brother.
You
Go
gotta
ahead. What
use
you gonna
religion.
say?
Shout out to 47. What do the
Yes, I
tablets
wanted
say
to
about
say
the
to him
planets?
when he raised the issue about these cruise missiles or these radar guided missiles, why they're not off course because of the Earth's curvature. But I think the reason for that is because we're so minute in the whole grand scheme of things. Like, you ever go up in an airplane and you're looking down and you see how little a car is or a house.
Can't even
We're
see it
so
sometimes.
minute. We're so minor that the curvature doesn't affect the things that we're doing. It's almost like you're trying to look at a grain of sand sitting on top of like your earbud.
Gotcha.
It's so minor that the curve doesn't affect it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I got you. Has that
That's a
ever
good
occurred to
theory.
you? Yeah, it's a good theory.
But the problem is we don't have any proof of that
But you-
curvature. We don't.
Where's the proof of the dome?
We do.
We can't go through it.
You can't. No, you
just-
can't.
it's
Operation
He said no.
Fishbowl.
He said we can't go through it.
So
That's
we in
why
a
we don't.
fishbowl?
That's why
Operation
it's a
Fishbowl.
dome.
So for more information, y'all can
And he
check
said
out
the sky was water.
Flat
That the
Earth
stars
Dave
are underwater.
interviews.
Man.
No, the stars are under. That's an oxymoron. The stars are underwater above us.
Yeah.
So they're underwater. So we are underwater.
Discrepancies right there. That's just ridiculous. Right.
Look up David
That's a
Weiss.
valid point.
But see, David Weiss can't even say that
That's
because he
the
don't know
leader,
what's
yo.
on the other side.
David Weiss is the leader. So he's the one
the
that
glacier,
he's the top speaker
glacier wall.
and the top leader.
Look
but
up
they won't
David
give him
Weiss
up.
for more information.
All right, man.
If you can convince him that the Earth is a spinning ball,
Then they all will
No,
stop,
we're
right?
never going to be able
2
to do that.
Bitcoin, you'll get 2 Bitcoin.
Nah, I just,
Make that money.
I just proved it though, AD.
There's a
Then
code.
get that Bitcoin.
Because
Y'all
he
don't
don't
even
know
know
what's
it's
on the
flat.
other side
Y'all
of the
don't
glacier
even know.
wall.
That doesn't prove a curvature. There's no curvature.
But you
No,
don't
that
know.
doesn't prove that there's no curvature, brother.
We
It
don't have-
proves
we're
that
not
you don't
on a
know what's
spinning ball.
beyond
But you
that-
don't know
what's beyond
can't
that
say it
glacier
ain't
wall.
facts.
That's what that's saying.
We don't have a
Yeah,
spinning
never-
ball.
You can't claim that the Earth is facts if you don't know the whole circumference of the Earth.
You can't claim that we're on a spinning ball if you don't have curvature.
So this is
We do.
So this is to AD. So if we've never been to the moon,
Right.
what's preventing us from going? And all these rockets that they're launching, where are these rockets going for the time that they're going before they
They
make their
go
way
up
back?
and they go
or
down. They go up and they
back
land
into
down.
Earth's orbit?
Yeah,
But they just don't come right back. They're gone for like months at a time.
they go around so we can't see them.
Around?
and land another place.
You said they go around?
Up, yes, because
Okay.
the dome goes up and around. It's
Oh,
it's the Disney logo. Remember the Disney logo?
So he's saying that they
Da-da-da-da-da.
kind of like slide on the side of the dome and come all the way down.
It's the Disney
like
logo.
a skating, almost like
They
skating.
sliding across the dome.
That's why you
Yeah,
always
yeah.
see them curve like that when they go up, because
want a piece of this-
you'll never
this-
see a rocket go straight up and then disappear. Can't do that.
So
Why
let me
not?
ask you this.
They'll
The
hit the
sun
dome.
is not hot
Let me
either.
ask you this.
No, never. No one's ever
Let
said
me
that.
ask you
It
this.
is
Let me ask
slightly
you this.
hot though.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Y'all,
So if our
like-
planet,
they really did
so
something
if our
on you
planet
guys.
is a
Bro,
dome,
they did it to him.
I-
No, he's fully.
if
Yeah,
our
I think they
planet
got
is
him
a
to
dome,
the hard degree and laid him down and put him in.
Go ahead.
if our planet is a dome, how is it that comets have hit the Earth?
They always come down. You'll never see a
Man,
comet
shout
going
out to
up.
Poli.
No.
The comets
what my man
always
Paulie
come
said.
down. You never see it going up.
So what is the
'Cause
what is
our
the
planet
asteroids
has
that come in?
craters
That's a good
from
one.
comets all over the place.
Yeah.
That's a good
You
one.
can still have comets coming down. Things will still fall through
Fall through what?
the firmament.
Well, we live under glass and underwater. The stars
So
are
why
in
The
can't-
comment break that glass
So
dome.
why
Without
can't we
fish.
get out?
We can't get out. We've tried
Oh,
to. Operation.
that's a good one.
If you research
Yeah.
Operation Fishbowl,
Operation
they
Fishbowl.
launched a
Let's look
nuclear
that up.
missile trying to go out,
Now let's go.
and they couldn't do
Look
it.
up Operation Fishbowl. First of all, grown
Yeah, I'ma
people
look
running
at-
around talking
look
about
it up.
Operation Fishbowl.
Yeah.
And that we inside a dome. It's
AD,
like
you
a
ever think about that?
What?
How come meteorites, asteroids, and comets can come in our atmosphere
without
we
hitting?
can't
That's my
leave?
question. Right.
They can,
Right,
but
right.
they never go up. You notice they always come down. You'll never see. If we're
I
spinning,
mean, of course they're going to come down.
because if
AD.
we're spinning so fast, we should be seeing shit flying everywhere. We see the same stars
no.
every night because the heavens rotate above us,
You
around
said
us.
shit flying everywhere.
Everything
no, you
was-
wouldn't see shit flying everywhere if everything.
They
was-
got you
Right,
thinking
yeah,
you're
yeah.
spinning.
Right.
They got you thinking you're spinning on a spinning ball, man. They got us all tricked.
So where are these
Lies.
asteroids? Where, AD, if we're
Go
not
ahead.
spinning, where are these asteroids coming from?
Beats me.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I
they're
want.
coming in at high speed.
Yeah.
They don't know.
They're coming in at high speed. So being that they're coming in from high speed, that lets you know there is no dome out there, and that we got to be moving because they're coming in at high speed.
Maybe. Okay.
Shout out
that's
to,
comments. That's a very nuanced question.
You said C-Celeste, but I call it Celeste. First down to earth. He said, keep building, brothers. Love y'all. All respect to all who seek the truth. No doubt.
True.
Peace, peace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rich Council in the building. Shout out to Rich Council.
That's why we
We
know
already
that we're
read that one.
spinning, because when the meteorites come in,
You
they
can
come
see
in
the
real
curve.
fast.
You can see the curve when you're on a plane.
That's false. You can't see a curve from the plane. You're looking at a curved window.
That you wouldn't even give Rich no problem.
Yeah.
You looking at a wait a minute, hold up.
I've heard all
The
those.
curved window.
Hold up. The window's curved
Yep.
to make you think that the earth is round?
Maybe not on purpose, but people think they're looking at curvature. There's no curvature up there.
No.
None.
All right, man. All right. Well,
Yo,
we ain't never going to, I don't know.
Here's some missing curvature right here. This is the Lake Point Sharon Causeway,
my thing is, people would've
23.87
been at
mice
the-
long,
They would have been at the edge of the ice. They would've been
380
during the ice
feet.
age. They would have been
Missing
there.
curvature.
Yeah.
Cavemen would have figured that out.
Facts.
You can't tell me
190
that
miles,
nobody.
no curvature.
They can go to the top of Mount. What's the tallest mountain? Mount
Everest.
Mount Everest.
Yeah.
Mount Everest.
They don't went to the top of Mount Everest. You can't tell me when you go to sleep at night, somebody's not gonna go to the edge. And they're like a group. I can see a whole group.
Yeah.
And they'd have been selling, they'd have had fruit stands and cake stands. Yo, well, welcome to the edge of the earth. We making money off this. Welcome to the edge of the earth.
Yeah.
Touch the glass, whatever that is.
Come touch the firmament.
Why they won't go? They would have been set
Because
up
you're not
some
supposed to
slide
know
doors.
this. This is how they keep you under control. This is how you're enslaved. This is the Matrix. Welcome to the Matrix. They got you convinced.
Yeah, they got us. Damn.
They got you convinced.
Let me ask you this.
They got us. Damn.
So do you think that continents separate in a cataclysmic fashion, or do you believe in the whole gradualist
Are
theory?
you talking about Pangea?
Yeah, good questions, yo.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, get it.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, do you believe that our continents just kind of move around in a cataclysmic fashion, or do you think it's the gradual over millions of years
Yeah.
deal that
I think
people in
I
academia
would say it's
talk
the
about?
gradual. I haven't heard anybody talk about that part yet, but I would assume it's based on that gradual. Have you seen the flat Earth map?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay.
Oh my God. He tried to convert you, yo.
Yeah. Once he
There'll
think
be
he
no
got a latch
conversion.
and he goes and he texts.
He
He texts David Weiss. Shout out to David Weiss, man. You did a great job.
Yeah, there's a flat Earth
You
map
did.
here. So it's the new standard map of the world, and you'll see they got the ice wall goes on the outside and everything. And if you look at the flight paths, the flight paths kind of show how they go directly, they go in line and everything. It's a whole world of research.
Yeah.
It's not meant.
It takes a while for this to happen. For
It does.
To really
It took me a
brainwashing
year.
to really kick in, like to be fully locked in and just be
Yeah,
like, yo,
the brainwashing begins as a child when they show you a earth ball, and they say you live on this perfectly sphere ball, and then you get older and you realize this is bullshit. There's no curve anywhere. I don't see any sphere.
Yeah.
They lying to us, man.
man, anybody have any?
All right. Well,
Crazy.
all right, let's move on to the music.
For more
man.
information, check out David
He
Weiss,
keep throwing his low.
Santos Panacci,
Oh man,
and Eric Dubé.
Eric Dubé.
Yeah.
But see, that's
Who's
the
Eric
thing.
Dubé? I'm
looking
I want to
for it,
know
man.
what's on the other end of that glacier wall.
Me
he can't tell you.
you can't
too.
say.
I wanna know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
They just simply don't know.
I don't know.
So being that you
Who
don't
put the glass
know,
on us?
There you go.
you don't know.
You just simply don't know.
That's a good question, though.
Somebody
So
said crystals.
you should say, you should say that I don't know, but really, if the Earth is flat, because we have not penetrated that ice wall.
We know it's not a spinning ball.
crystals.
That's the important
Okay.
part. You got to work backwards. It's definitely not a globe.
Maybe it's tidal locked.
Yeah.
Tidal locked in one position, huh?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Every 100 miles, 6,000 feet.
Well,
So is the sun?
Earth-
So is the
sun's only
sun?
5,000
is the
miles.
sun revolving around the flat
Us,
Earth?
yeah. The sun and
that-
moon.
You sound like the Europeans.
That's Adam and Eve.
They trying to take us back to the dogmatic beliefs of the York. Yeah, we gonna fall off the Earth.
You gonna fall off.
Yo,
Yeah.
So if the Earth
No,
is
there's
the
no
dome,
falling
so
off.
if the Earth is the
shout out to
dome,
Shetty, man. Rocket ship
so if the
hit
Earth
the
is the
dome.
dome, what is-
So Galileo Galilei was wrong.
Yeah, you know how
course.
cheap his scope was? He had a small ass
just-
little scope. I can go to Toys R Us and get a better
He didn't have
scope.
that big one that go like.
Well, you got one. How come you ain't use it?
I did. I saw the stars. They're moving like they're underwater.
Are they underwater?
There's
No, they
water up
wasn't-
there.
For the record, let's
They
just
wasn't
close it
moving
down.
like-
Yeah.
Maybe you had a blurry. Maybe your
They're
lens
over
was
water.
dirty, brother.
Okay, I'm
maybe the
on
lens
this.
was a little. Maybe
we
you
gotta-
needed to brush off your lens,
We're gonna
man.
get your final words, AD.
No, that's good.
Are the stars underwater?
Yes, they're over water.
See,
Wait, hold on. You're tricking us now.
Overwater or
Underwater?
Well, because under would be under, over would be over. So from our perspective, the stars are over water. Do you understand?
So we underwater.
We are under that water, God's firmament. Sounds crazy, right? Now this topic is too advanced for most people, so you have to
I love when
start.
they say that. It's too advanced for most people.
You got to start with the moon landings. This is some red pill shit that not everyone's ready for.
So you telling me this all of this knowledge was created to make man feel inferior, right?
Inferior, yeah, and to keep them in
Walking
control.
around, we just oblivious, right?
So do you believe that they're going on the other side of those glacier walls?
Yeah, absolutely. They
Hold
already,
on, I got him now. I just caught you.
Yeah.
lady.
You said so.
they've already
just caught you.
They've
Hold
already
on.
been beyond it.
So if they've been beyond
What-
it, right?
what-
Hold on now.
Yeah.
Let me break this down because
Go
we're
ahead,
about to
go
go
ahead.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look, the glacier walls is all around this flat Earth, right?
They're hiding land.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
AD says that they've been beyond that, right? But it's a round cup.
Yeah, there's more
So
hidden
they've
land.
been it's more hidden land on the other side of
other
it.
side, yeah.
So it's more hidden land on the other
Like
side of
this.
that big old glacier wall.
Yeah.
They know about it, but we don't know about it.
Yeah, and there's a pilot who spoke about it.
But isn't the dome
So
supposed to
did
be
he
on the
fly
other side
over
of
there?
that? Well, hold on.
Yeah,
This is
he
why I
flew
called
over
you,
there.
man.
He flew
Isn't
over the
the
wall.
dome supposed to be on the other side of that glacier wall?
No, there's more land that they're hiding over there.
There's more land on the other side of the glacier wall.
Yeah, I'm
and it
trying-
just flat into
How you know that?
infinity.
How you know there's more land over there?
Because there's a pilot named Admiral Byrd who went over there.
All right, let's
and
hear
admitted
from Ivan Bird.
it. Okay, so here's some hidden land right here. We are right here.
It look like a
Nah,
maze,
pull up Ivan
man.
Bird.
Of course, I will.
So there's a
That's
little
next.
opening right there in the glacier wall
Boom.
that you can go through.
Now the Nazis already explored some of this stuff. We're not supposed to be talking about this stuff either. But check it out. So the theory is that there's other suns
Theory,
and there's
right?
more lands.
Theory.
From my perspective, it's a theory. Yeah.
Okay.
Some say that. So we are right here, and then we have our own sun and moon. And then if you go into this outside area, there's other land that they're hiding from us.
But do they got their own sun and moon too?
There's another sun right here. Yeah.
Come on, AD.
I know, crazy, right? This is like crazy shit.
Now let's let him go.
crazy
We
shit,
want to
man.
get it all out, man. Just go. So we go through this, and then we go to that land right there.
I don't think we will be able to go through at this time, but like this is the time to talk about it because we're in the age of Aquarius and the knowledge is coming out. Do you know
Who
what
you
I'm saying?
think live on that land? On the outside of
That's a
the
good question. I have no idea.
The Ugakinians.
I know. All right.
They got their own sun and moon over there on the other side.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is that the way that the universe is set up is that over
It's
every
almost
glacier
set up
wall,
like a college.
it's a whole new universe.
Dorm.
There's like a whole new solar system.
Yeah.
Or
And it's another ripple in like in the
yeah,
tree.
yeah.
You know, the tree got rings that go around in
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah.
In
That's probably where
between
it
each
came
one
from.
of those rings
Yeah.
is a whole new verse with a whole new sun and moon.
Yeah,
And whole new
TV.
people and water.
Yeah, TV.
You know what I'm
So is
saying?
is it
And
people
we're,
over there?
we're the special ones because we're living in the
He said
center
that-
of
he
this
said-
whole ripple.
Right.
He said Atlanta. Did they find people over there?
Starting to make
Well,
sense.
hey, they got this way. Oh, you're gonna show us more flat land.
Yeah, there's
Well, we
flat
tired of
Earth
flat-
documentaries you guys can check out.
Yeah, it's so much flat land, man. It's too much flat
Yeah,
land.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
But look, I'm not trying to convince anybody on this.
They like, no,
This
let me,
land
I gotta
is
get out of here
your
now.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get out of this situation.
No, but you can check out
So
Admiral
look,
Byrd.
they got icicles on the. No, go up, AD.
That's
That
right.
right there.
What's that right there?
That's fake.
Nah, come on, AD, man. Show the icicles.
No, that's fake.
Show the icicles.
Because see, there's
hanging off
controlled
the planet,
opposition. So
AD.
if you Google this stuff and you YouTube it, the YouTube algorithm is set up to try to push this stuff back. They don't want you to know this stuff. So you have to search by upload date to get the raw stuff.
So we're saying that YouTube is all knowing now.
yes, look when you look this up.
Yeah, they've been censoring a lot of different truths.
Shout out
You know
to
what I'm
Kendrick
Yeah.
Miller.
It's like, why are they so worried about people looking this up? They have to put up this fact check. Oh, Earth isn't really flat. Don't look here. Nothing to see here, folks.
He want to know what
I have a
Kenny
question for
put up.
trees
AD.
just
So
walking
my
on
question for you is,
Tell him
what's NASA's
gelato.
what's NASA's end game?
Gelato.
What's the end game
Gelato OG.
for them for the, what's the end game for them playing this whole game with us? This whole charade about
to
going to
maintain-
the moon, putting satellites in orbit, going to Mars, sending a Mars rover. What's the end game?
To keep
With all that.
siphoning funds and money out of the people, and just controlling us with cash, keeping our minds locked in, mind control. Government literally it means mind control because ment is mind, mental.
Right.
Govern means to control. So government
Hold
is
the mind, right.
so
Gotcha.
it's so that's that. So that keeps us under control, and that's the whole Matrix. The Matrix movie is a documentary, and so that's basically how we're all locked in because we're thinking that we're just insignificant. Creates a lot of atheists this way. People don't believe in God. You know what I'm saying? And they'll look to the government to be their ruler. So, but we don't realize how freedom we really are. We don't realize our divinity. We're all divine. We're all powerful beings. But if we realize how powerful we are, then Babylon falls. The people who are in charge fall. They lose power because then people start living like how Menk's doing. Menk's growing his own food. It's about to be self-sufficient. You know what I mean? There's homes where you can just live without off the grid. They don't want you to know that stuff. That's why you advance. You're already knowing about that, especially with the battery technology.
I'm
you know about.
advanced.
You know what I'm saying?
advanced enough to know that this earth ain't flat though. You
Wait,
ain't gonna tell
now,
me
for
that
now,
advanced, yo.
a year from now, let's look back at this video a year from now because I guarantee y'all, some of y'all gonna.
I mean, I agree
understanding.
with you as far as, you know what I'm saying, the understanding that the government is sent to, you know what I'm saying, bring us in control.
Yeah.
But really what the government is set up to do is to provide the needs for the people. That's what its first intention was. Then it metamorphed into some other type of stuff or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But the government was first set up to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, people dealt with each other fairly.
Yeah.
And that there was a middle source to make sure that we, you know what I'm saying, govern ourselves correctly. You know what I mean? All the other stuff, the man-made stuff as far as the, aliens and all that other stuff, that's just all just scare tactics or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, when we talk aliens, though, there might be extraterrestrials that are interdimensional. I still believe in multiple dimensions, a multiverse, to where things are existing within a different frequency. Do you know what I'm saying? This is why cats can see certain things, owls see spirits and stuff like that.
You know
Yes,
that. You know
they
they.
different, yeah,
You know
yeah.
that when
I believe in
when
multiple dimensions.
When
I think the aliens is
physicists
just different species. You know what I'm saying?
So when
Because
you
what
say
species is
interdimensional, you mean someone in a parallel place, but at the same time as us?
Yeah. Interdimensional, and that's the tech. That's where I think we're seeing UFOs coming from. They're able to travel into other frequencies of this exact same existence. That's one theory. The other theory is that there is more land, and they're actually going into other parts, which is so interesting. But what I want to show is that I'm posting in the chat a link to a movie that explains it a lot more eloquently and a lot more fancier with visuals and actual interviews, and I'm showing part of it up here on the screen, and it's just, it shows more visuals about how far back this goes, and
Big Bang and Fluffy Puffy,
Big Bang.
fairy dust and unicorn farts, and all of a sudden
that Santos?
consciousness
Yeah.
just came out of that.
So he's talking about how,
it
you know,
was designed.
they want you to think that we came from the Big Bang. We
Is
all
he
came
doing
from
meth?
nothing. No.
World over. And the one thing they all have in common is giant helium balloons attached to them.
What is this?
Of
This
course,
is the fake
satellite
satellites.
technology is real. We get our weather information,
Who's
communication
that
equipment,
Eric
and even
Dubé.
some internet service
Who?
from them.
Eric Dubé.
Look up Google Loon, for example. It's not that they
Shout out
wouldn't
to
use
Kenneth
the
Miller.
magical floating
Here's our
satellites
satellites right
if they
here.
could.
If we going off
It's
the
that
ancient
they don't
maps, they're
physically
all
exist, nor
used
does the
after
globe.
some pretty wild monsters
They have been sending
Yeah.
these up one at a time
Yep.
since it all began.
500 years ago.
I will allow them
maybe
to
AD is
explain
into
it.
something. Is on to
He got a
something.
patent on that in 1950. And those early balloons were so large, they didn't have any way to launch them, except they actually launched them from aircraft carriers.
So this is the
Modern
satellites that we see.
scientific ballooning was born.
Why you
Also
got us
the
watch this? It feel
genesis
like
for
The
net-
Ring. Remember the
You
movie
cut
Ring?
that off too
When you
fast,
watch the
AD.
TV?
Because there's so much. It's a whole movie. I don't
Yeah, but
want to
they
waste the
use-
whole.
Anybody that studied technology, they've used, you know what I'm saying, balloons for certain things or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
to try to say that they don't use rockets to actually go up there, like, come on, AD.
They put rockets.
You never
up there.
seen a rocket go
The
up there
rockets
before?
go up and they go around and they land.
You riding a
He's down
rocket,
there,
AD?
yo.
They don't go straight up.
They go straight up, then the one part detaches, and then the other part of the craft falls
Yeah.
into the ocean.
That part's
doesn't-
real.
That does, and then the
But
rest goes.
it does, and then it curves down. They can't go all the way straight up because of the dome. They'll hit the dome.
Hit the dome. So the meteorites can come through the dome, comets can come through the dome, but a rocket can't go through the dome.
Can't go through the dome.
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
AD.
Let's move
Crazy,
on, man.
right?
Let's get to the music.
Yeah, so y'all can see that it's posted up
See,
in the chat. I'm putting closure.
I know.
I'm putting closure on the topic because, like I said, it's very exhausting. I'm not trying to push it. I'm not trying to convince anybody. It's really interesting, but it's in the description for those who are watching this later. I'm just gonna put Flat Earth movie, and then y'all can check it out. It's interesting. It took me a year to believe this shit. I didn't want
Watch
to.
it like
You need
this.
3 more years, AD. You got
It's like The Ring. You ever saw the movie The
3 more
Ring?
years of studying.
Yeah.
I'm already
You ever saw the
done.
movie
Once
The
you go
Ring?
flat, you never go back.
Oh, okay.
You'll never see an ex flat earth.
Go. He said once you go flat, you never
here
go
we go.
back.
Flat, you
All
never
right.
go.
Let's shout out
Okay,
to
super chat.
Unity what's that? Astrotheology is the elementary, not even scratching the surface. There are levels far above the surface. Levels, fun facts. Santos is for the kids.
Okay.
All right.
That's one opinion.
Definitely
You
for
gotta
the
like
kids.
say something specific though, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the link is in the description for y'all to check more information out.
So now you know what we got to do, AD. We got to start studying these suns because these suns are smaller than we thought they were.
Well, he said it's not even hot.
Yeah,
Like, he said,
I never said anything about temperature.
oh, how hot is the sun?
I mean, it's hot as you think it is. It's hot.
It's really hot. So,
Yeah.
well, that's it. It can't be that hot if it's right there, 5,000 miles
It
away.
is. You feel it every summer. The sun is hot. Actually, it's not 90,
Five.
93 million miles away. Nah.
But 5,000?
5,000, 6,000.
Around 6.
Sun and moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
6,000.
But as above,
I'm
so below.
not listening to that.
I know.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to get. I'm
The
not
earth
going
is
to
hot.
The sun has
That's the
been
case.
worshipped ever since ancient times.
It's above, so below.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is true.
That
You know what I'm
is
saying?
true.
It's
Yeah,
sun
we'll give
worship.
you that.
We'll give you that. You're
Ra
right
has
about
been
that one.
worshipped
Do you know
since
what
the
I'm saying?
beginning of time.
He's our rising savior as he rises every morning. He is the light of the world.
He rises.
It's
All right,
Jupiter
all right.
Zeus.
But
Now
according
we
to
getting
your
into
theory, he
it.
doesn't rise. He corkscrews.
Well, he comes around, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it? Why?
we
So why?
see-
Why is it rising? If it corkscrews.
Because we see Horus rising. So
Yo,
when the
yo,
sun
yo,
is
you-
rising, he is Horus. When it's right
Hey,
above
Horus,
us,
this is just, you know what I'm saying?
when the sun is right above us,
Oh, my
he is Ra because he is shining his sun rays, his sun
No, you
rays.
didn't answer the question,
right
brother.
above it.
Somebody,
I
Jody,
asked you why is it? Why
5,000.
does the sun rise and set? You didn't answer it.
Because it's
But,
coming
the,
to
but
us.
the sun doesn't really. The sun doesn't really rise.
It doesn't
and set. Our
rise and
motion-
set. Okay.
Right.
The planet's motion gives the illusion
Exactly.
of a rising and
So that
setting
that
sun.
so that
We're not moving.
proves. No, he thinks that it's not. It's not. We ain't moving.
We ain't moving at all.
Come on, AD.
Oh,
We're not
man,
spinning.
You crazy. You crazy.
We're not spinning. And that's the craziest part.
Well, that's why he can't explain why the sun sets and rises. He can't explain that.
From our perspective, it
There's
rises.
nothing on
Perspective. What
There's
perspective?
nothing in the
where
universe
we're
that
at.
doesn't move. Everything moves.
But we don't. We are on
It's
God's
crazy.
kingdom,
No.
God's kingdom. And we are
Everything
flat, and the heavens move and rotate above us. And it's exact. And this and Polaris, the center star, right above the North Pole, never moves. If we're corkscrewing and tilting and all that, why is that not moving? And you can see that with star trails. It's crazy,
We're
yo.
moving around.
somebody
the
said,
center
rest in
point.
peace, physics.
We ain't moving.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, RP.
Rest in peace.
You might as well just throw all physics books away.
It's true.
Oh, you like
Because you
have
got
to
to
give
think
up
about
on
your theory,
everything,
though,
y'all.
AD.
It's
Look,
true.
rest in peace, basic
What
physics.
material is a meteorite, an asteroid, and a comet made out of?
Those are nuances that I can't explain because they're too deep.
Nah, see, when you don't want to evade the question, you just go to ignorance.
No, I just say I don't know. I just say I don't know.
The red herring fallacy.
They're made out of rock. You know that.
The red
Okay.
herring. This is
They got red crows, red herrings, all type
Yeah.
of birds.
Yeah.
Look at
no, red herring is a
It's a cold word.
intellectual fallacy when you're in the debate.
Yeah.
this is a heliocentric model right here.
Yeah.
They want you to think this is what we're doing. This is ridiculous.
How's that ridiculous?
Bro, we see the same stars
study
in
a-
the sky
listen to me.
every day.
When you study a proton, right?
Look at that shit.
Neutrons, right?
This is bullshit.
Listen, hold up.
It's like a fish in
When
the
you
ocean.
That
study,
shit is
listen,
bullshit.
AD,
Go
when
ahead.
you studying protons and electrons, right?
Yep, go ahead.
The same thing we talking about dealing with electromagnetism, right?
There you go. Now
How do they move?
Because the sun's an electron
How do they move?
in a circular motion. That's why the sun and move.
So hold on.
Move
On the
circular.
micro level, right?
Uh-huh.
You got neutrons that's rotating around protons, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or protons that's rotating around neutrons, right? Giving the, you know what I'm saying, giving you the ability to see the universe on a micro level because the universe are made out of those same materials, correct?
Yeah.
So those same materials, those neutrons and protons are rotating around themselves in a circular manner, right?
Here we go. Here's the circular
Hold
manner.
up.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about the rock and the dirt and everything that we see around us. Those protons and neutrons are moving around in a circular manner, correct? But everything else in the universe isn't. So when you put up that model right there of the sun moving around in a corkscrew motion,
Yeah.
that's the same movement that you see when you break down neutrons and protons.
That's a vortex, but that's ridiculous because if we were
how? If it's doing on the
Watch
micro
this.
level, how come it's not on the mass level?
because it is in a different model. This model right here would be impossible when you look up in the sky and you see star trails. So look at these star trails.
First of all,
Look at
that
this.
model that they show, right? No, that's
You can
something
look in the
else.
sky and see this perfectly
It
circular
look like a finger. It
motion.
look like a fingerprint.
This is slow motion capture. You see perfect star trails because the heavens are moving around us. If we were flying through space like this shit would be haywire. You'd
How's
be
that
seeing-
haywire when that's perfect
You
order?
would be seeing all kinds
All
of
you
stuff
seeing is
flying
what
through
you
the
just
sky.
showed, on a smaller level, because what you're showing right there, you're showing a circular motion, right?
Like a
Yeah,
fingerprint
that
right
we can
there.
capture.
That you can capture. Now you pause that, right, and you go back to the other one.
Yeah.
You're showing a circular motion. The only difference is that the size comparison of Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Venus, Mars compared to Earth, compared to the sun, is cosmically small.
You would be seeing stars flying everywhere.
No, because that's
in
order.
all directions.
No, that's order.
Right.
You talking about chaos. The universe isn't in chaos, it's in order.
Because it's spinning above us. Here's Polaris right in the middle.
That's order.
We're not moving.
There's no need, man.
We're not moving.
It's like,
Oh, God.
But you
He's
understand what I'm
dialed
saying?
in.
No,
He's
AJ?
dialed-
I see where you're trying to connect those dots.
If you look at neutrons and protons, right?
Yeah.
They're rotating around each other, right?
Yeah,
So why wouldn't it be like that in the mass level?
it is. But
Let me explain. AD
Yeah.
is dug in.
Yeah, he dug in like a tick.
Yeah, like
on
a
a
tick.
dog's ass.
here it is.
He's
It is. Here's your electron and here's your neutron
and you can pull.
spinning around.
You keep using this, yo. And
Yeah.
they think this is a prime.
So why wouldn't the Earth be the same way?
Shout out to Jabari.
Because there's no
Ahmed. He said-
evidence otherwise.
I'm
They
done.
just showed it to you.
I'm
You just
done arguing,
you
yo.
bringing
No.
up your own evidence.
If we had
that-
curvature, we
missed
shouldn't
a
even be
couple
having
of
this
them, too.
conversation.
I'm gonna tell you.
If we had
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
photo,
One had Dr.
we'd be done.
You don't need no photo. Because the neutron and the proton rotate around each other, right?
Historical
Yeah.
And everything on Earth is made out of what?
unified all
Neutrons and
forces
protons,
equation.
correct? Just on different levels, right?
One occasion.
So if the whole Earth is
One
made of the
equation.
same thing that we're seeing on the micro level, why wouldn't the Earth be doing the same thing?
Because that's above us. It's happening. above
No,
us.
I'm talking
All
about
right,
now.
Jabbar.
We're
If
on
we
a
go
flat
study
thing.
a proton right now,
Yeah.
it's doing that in real time, right now in front of us.
He dug in, bro. Dug in. And
Yeah,
never-
and we still move through astrological ages. There are astrological ages,
he would
100%.
never, ever break.
Yeah, because I studied all this stuff already.
He's locked in.
But Hanzo, yes, we do move through astrological ages. So it's not like they just spin up around us. It's still spinning
Almost.
below and around, and we are going through ages.
Don't
right
bring
now.
up gravity
So-
because they said there's no
Oh
gravity.
yeah, they said there's no gravity. So, dude, they all end up putting all their foots in their mouths, 100%.
At the end of the day.
So for more information, check out the movie in the description. And also check out the episode we did right here on the Killer Priest podcast. Like, I feel like this is done. This subject is done. I don't know why we go back to
I
it.
got one more thing. If protons and neutrons have a gravitational pull upon themselves, right? Mm-hmm. Where one neutron is connected to the other one, right?
He ain't gonna let.
Why wouldn't that be on the mass scale?
Not.
It is. We're inside an electronic
He's
diode.
seeking deeper. He's just seeking deeper, yo.
We're in
Put the
electronic
claws. He's
diode.
locked onto the bones now. He's like, yeah. With that. All right, let's move on to the music, man.
So real quick, go
All right,
to Killer
oh.
Priest channel, and it's one of our most popular episodes. Once you go to Killer Priest channel, click right here
David Weiss.
where it says David Weiss.
Santos?
That's Santos, yeah. Go to right here.
Shout out. We got to get Santos back.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring West back, man. So I
Yeah, definitely.
David Weiss.
I'll speak to Vinny tomorrow.
Yeah, bring him back, man, so I can.
What used to be, now they call planets, but they used to be wandering stars.
Put them on a
Why are they
chopping
all
block.
named after gods? This is the star Arcturus. Does that look like a burning ball 25 trillion or 200
actually
trillion
does.
miles away?
Wow.
The distances that they give us, we're able to zoom in on these things, okay?
it
And
looks
the
like
distances
energy.
they tell us, talk about sacred geometry, take a look at this puppy, all right?
Yeah,
this is the star
that's what it
Capella.
is.
Wow.
Okay, that's the star Capella. You can see this with your naked eye once you, excuse me.
Now you telling me when you see that energy right
With
there,
telescope.
that energy to you does not look spherical to you?
Does that look spherical to you?
It does.
Do all of these look spherical to you?
They do.
Yo, he just had that. Dave is ready, yo.
Yeah, they all do.
Yo,
Ready,
stuff,
man.
yo. I love it.
Ready.
I love it.
Yeah. Because
It's
energy,
like pulsating energy. Yeah, orbs.
See,
Orbs
like
are-
it's not by mistake, man, that when we play things like basketball, tennis, you know what I'm saying, soccer, all these different sports that we play, right? They all have spherical shapes, and you know why we use them and like to play that game? Because they're games of energy. And the best way to move your energy through space, we know as a fact, is 360 degrees of spherical.
So listen, I hear what you're saying. Great story, but
That's
there's no
not a
science
story, that's
behind it.
facts.
It's a story.
If I go get
You-
a basketball right now and throw it in the hoop, right? And it's gonna go in a 360-degree ring, right? And if I move it through space, right, it's gonna be able to move through space because it's in the perfect shape. It can go any way that I want it to go.
Like
And
an
that's-
atom.
Yeah.
But don't forget,
Same exact
don't forget, the
science.
hoop is not a sphere. We
That
are
was
the
good
hoop.
work.
80.
That was good work.
The hoop is the disc. I know, but we are the hoop. We are the
Bring 'em
core.
back.
We are the
Let's
core.
not-
We'll bring it
Anyway,
back.
so for more information, y'all check out that episode. It's on the Killah Priest channel. It's the David Weiss Flat Earth episode. It's got over 54,000 views. It's really interesting. At the end of the day, we ain't trying to convince anybody of anything.
Yes, we are.
Just check it out. So cool, so interesting to see these facts and find out how impossible it is to say that we live on a Baal. That's how much they're in love with the Baal. They want you to think you live on a Baal.
And that's a flat.
And that's a flat.
All right, let's move on, man.
Okay.
Let's get to the music. Yo, this
All right.
is crazy.
Is Frederick going to join us for the song promo
Yeah, he's
segment?
gonna stick around.
Nice. Okay, cool. So let's move on. It's fun,
Crazy,
right?
right? Yeah.
I enjoy
I
it.
roasted him, yo.
I
Bring
enjoy
him back,
it.
man. I'm gonna put him on the grill again. I got some new questions for him.
Yeah.
Do it. At the end of the day,
Put him
We'll
right
get him.
on the grill.
We'll get him. I know. He wilding out. Yo, Mahito flipping out again.
I'll get him right now. I'll get him right now.
Yeah, he be doing that on purpose, though.
There's an air can right here you can shoot him with.
Yeah, shoot him with the air can.
We've got a
man.
super chat. Check it out.
Hey, Reggie. Shout out to Reggie, man. Oh, man, this is great. Reggie said, great question. What happens to the man who tries to free the people from the Platon's cave? No, Platon's cave fire build is going up. We gotta wait for him to come back.
If he comes at you again, you can just shoot him.
Shoot him.
Just shoot the cat. That's why he crazy now.
Yeah.
He out of net.
He keeps shooting me with something, but I'm not feeling nothing.
Yeah. You can't reward him for his behavior.
So you got it? Or
Yeah. What's that word? Plato's cave?
Plato's cave?
Plato's cave, yeah. Plato's cave, fire build. Great show.
Nice. All right. And I want to make sure we didn't miss anything else up here. Nope. Okay. we got
AD,
that
we
already.
don't. Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing the song promo segment. So every show we have a segment called Song Promotions where we play tracks that were submitted by up and coming artists and beat makers. So today we've got about 6, and we're gonna go through them right now. Here we go. The first one is gonna be by Nolan from Grand Rapids. He has a track called Puddle Theory. Let me get it up and going. I got all this flat earth stuff up here. Hold on.
Oh, that's me right there.
Yeah. You can see this, right? Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, love your music, bro, man. It's fire.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I
Yeah,
appreciate
keep
that,
sending
man.
some more stuff. Send some more, send some more songs to us, man.
Oh, look at
Next
this
week,
guy.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess
Word.
Nolan knows what's
I
up.
made something new today, so.
Okay, now. Okay.
Here we go. This is Nolan with Puddle Theory.
This is Puddle Theory. Flat Earth bars freestyle. Nolan. Flat Earth. Why you think they call it water level? Cause the water's always level. Why you think they call it water level? Cause the water's always level. Got the strip on my bezel.
What the hell is that in the background, AD? What is that, man?
I swallow
video.
like an
Oh, that's a video?
God nations.
Oh, snap.
It's the real map of the sun. Closer than say, yeah. Move hollow space. CG island NASA. Not a space agency. See, yeah. What you telling me? Do the math on the flight path. Strip the maps. We are not running laps around the sun. We all the same son. We never better glide. Make them run. Flat earth spitting raps for fun. Yeah, spitting facts for fun. We don't fall off this plane.
You got all the flat earthers coming out now.
Theory, how we getting lit. Multiple worlds, yeah, they hiding it. All governments say you can't step foot on it. All spinning bar, one smoke kid.
That's the flat earth model right there.
Why do they call it water level?
Yeah, I
Cause
hear-
the
I
water's
hear a little
always
bit of
level.
what he said.
Why
He said
do they
flat
call it
earth,
water
something like
level?
that.
Cause the water's always level.
Yeah, he must have-
Ever been in an airplane and look out and you see it's always level, man. The ocean and you always see the same. Yeah, never doing if you flew a plane or a helicopter in one spot for plenty hours. What would you notice? Would you notice the way I'm moving? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Just look how the sun melts the water around. Yeah,
Yeah.
just doesn't
It's a
make
flat earth
sense how
song.
we could be flying around.
All right, Nolan. That was called Puddle Theory.
This is a Flat Earth song.
Yeah.
F-E.
He submitted in last minute, so I think he just went with a topic. I see what you're doing there. That's cool. I would just compress your vocals a little more because you're doing that. It's almost like a mumble rap.
Earth is
And
flat.
mumble rap, if you're going to do mumble rap, you got to compress it. You got to compress it and bring it up so that you can really hear it.
Mumble rap.
Yeah, if you're going to do like a mumble rap stuff, or like Migos would or something like that, or Future, compress it and bring those vocals up as like a good level first, and then mix the beat up to it so it sounds cool. You know what I mean? That's what I would do.
Flat Earth music industry.
Yeah.
What do you
That's
think
funny.
in the helicopter looking up, look around, and you see that it is, you wouldn't even know.
Flat.
All right. Thanks for the submission,
Flat,
Nolan.
no, flat. Flatty,
You guys want to say anything else about that track?
Yeah, I would say do something with the vocals and
Somebody
the
say
flow
give
is
the
kind
rapper his
of really.
flowers. Man, niggas don't knock it off.
What they say? Give who?
Somebody get a rapper his flowers.
Yeah.
Yo, man. All right, man.
Also, I gotta show love to I missed KP Kev the Poet's super chat, and I didn't want him
Shout out
to
to
get mad.
KP. Let's do it.
Okay, KP Kev the Poet says, I believe the world is a hollow globe like a torus, but I believe the universe is a holographic projection of the mind, so perhaps the earth is whatever shape you think it is.
Well,
P.S.
in a hollow earth, then it has to be.
man.
It can't be round.
The mantra is amazing.
I mean, it
Okay.
can't be flat if it's hollow.
Okay, thanks for that super chat. Kenneth Miller said, I need whatever trees Mank is smoking tonight.
Tell him that's gelato.
Gelato.
You know what I'm saying? I was smoking some gelato earlier, in case y'all wanted to know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Shannon says, rocket ship hitting the dome, sent to your IG message. And I think we got everybody else. Okay. Okay, so that's it for that.
Well, I think that you missed one more, the one at the bottom.
Which one?
I think it's Kenneth Miller's joint.
I think we did that.
If the Earth was, they're right there, that one.
Oh, yeah, if we go off the ancient maps, they all used to have some pretty wild monsters on that ish. Not even 500 years ago, so maybe 80 is onto something. Thank you, Kenneth Miller. Okay, next track is by Wise Man Productions from Long Beach, California. It's called Still Got It.
Still got it. Shout out to Long Beach.
Shout out to Long Beach, man.
Ride the floor in one sit down, that's how this world get down. Clog your pipes when I drop my shit now. Say nothing, my tongue spray dumping. Punchlines get your face lumped in. Body hunched in, uppercut to the chin. See you soaring through the sky. Defy gravity and fly, imagination's eye. Third vision, herb hitting, words spitting. Perfect sentence, original man sent. Digital reprint, download for 0.99 cent. Channel from the heavens, every line is sent. The mind invents, the time is glitched like the Matrix. I offer the red pill, so take it. When life gave lemons, I made lemonade. Running these streets, doing whatever to get paid. Love who you are, whether unpopular or superstar. A lifetime sentence, so I spit it through the bars.
This is dope.
This is hot right here. It's fire. It's fire. Razor sharp.
Sorry, if y'all got your tea, just take it with us right now. We doing Jungles. We doing a tea ceremony all through, cause it got kind of crazy with the flat earth. You still, what you drinking?
I had vitamin water.
Vitamin water.
Yeah.
Yo, the tea today is
You could beat that addiction. Life is worth living. Here's a shoulder to lean on. When everyone seems gone, things go wrong, but you gotta keeping on.
All right, give it up. That was
fire. That was dope.
Still
all
got
around.
it.
Yeah, that was pretty decent, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Wise Man Productions.
Ill CL smooth.
I like it.
Yeah.
Ill style. Nothing. It's nothing but fire. Razor sharp. Good work, good brother. What was his name?
His name was Wise Man Production. That's what he wants.
Big up the Wise Man Productions, man. Nothing but fire. Keep up the great work.
See the 7 on the hat, nigga?
All right, moving on. Deadbeat Dylan. Remember Deadbeat Dylan?
Yeah.
I have not moved a deadbeat Dylan.
Here we go.
It's the deadbeat. Deadbeat Dylan.
Shout out to Carly. To Seattle. Shout out to Just J too. Working on something. Fire. Oh, it's just a beat?
What is that?
Hey, I like this.
Nice, nice.
Who's that pickup? That's him? That little Tito Jackson.
I like it. I
Deadbeat Dylan. ¿Cuál es mi nombre? Which means, what is my name?
That's fire. I like it.
Yeah,
I
the
like
beat
both.
was dope, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. Fire.
Nice. Okay, the next two submissions paid extra to play 3 minutes.
Okay.
So here we go. Let's see. God's Child from Bronx, New York. Track is called True and Living. Here we go.
Yeah. Got a video.
GC. We in a new time. I got my power back.
I like the videos too. The videos they coming with is
Connected to the
hot.
source. Eyes on high, dawn of a new day. Trust me when I tell you that shit. Gotta push forward. Draw the river banks. I killed the evil in myself. At times it creep back up. My spine tingle, get your shit smacked up. Wrapped up in the back of a trunk with your thoughts hacked up. Your reign was for a moment, God bringing his child back up. We was born in the universe, whirlwinded to the earth. Like Anunnakis and Elohim, I rose to rule the earth. Removed the curse on my people, feeding them with a truer birth. I spit that tree of light. You want your freedom, right? They in the dark so long it blind them to see the light. These bars will break you out your jail. Now the one, now a man is king. Let's bring about the bread for the blind. My mind so sharp, I'm cutting out the tail of the serpent. I'm the true and living, updated with a newer vision. The student fisher, who got the ears? Tell me who can listen. The supervision, see me swooping, lifting carcasses off the ground. Give them sounds, get their medulla hitting. The new living,
produced by Jordan River Banks. You get them.
Yeah, my target with smoke precision. I'm the new and living. The true and living, new mission. And my target with smooth precision, eat the fruit delicious. I be doing these niggas wrong through my righteousness. Brighten shit up off of my lightning while you light with dread. Out of the darkness came the light, became in sight. My brain is sight, flame ignite to replace the night. I got sight for a new day, a new way. It's evolution, the old way been used up, thrown away. I walked down to Egypt, I was chilling with the Pharaoh. Walked through 2 pillars of water, lounged in Solomon's castle. Smoked with the natives, they taught me to sharpen arrows. Woke up in the modern day, realized we all shackled. Cut the bullshit. We be holding our own guns, aiming at a mirror. Ain't nothing new under the sun. We got wars amongst brothers, deceit amongst lovers. My feet touching the upper, cause upwards they hold us up for the true and living. Who always got a newer vision. The loop is vicious, that's why they kill off the new and living. It's the rebirth, the new and living, the true and living, the new and mission. Hit my target with smooth precision. It's the new and living, the true and living, the new and mission. Hit my target with smooth precision. Eat the fruit delicious. Yeah, we gotta try something different.
Fire blaze.
Fire.
Ready? On my true and living.
I love it. What's his name again?
God's Child.
God's Child.
G-O-D-Z.
G-O-D-Z. Razor Sharp, man. That's the only
Produced
thing I can
by
say.
Jordan River Banks.
That's right. Produced by Jordan River Banks. That's
God's
family right
Wrath.
there. God's Wrath. You know what I mean? Also like that hoodie you got on. He had a DGK hoodie on.
Hey.
What?
Yeah. I like that. So big up to God's Child, man. Keep coming with nothing but straight fire. That was just straight fire. Razor Sharp is a masterpiece.
Fire blaze.
That's how you do it.
What you think, Frank?
Yeah, I like that one too, man.
The truer living, the newer living.
Nice.
That
What you think, Priest?
was dope.
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire blaze.
My knee's still just like.
Oh,
I
your
gotta
knee
keep-
bugging?
Yeah, I gotta keep kicking it. Boom, boom.
The
Very,
newer
very
living.
Razor Sharp.
Truer living.
Yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, man.
What you think, man?
Facts.
Everything fire, right?
Fire.
Down the line.
Somebody said is that K9's cousin.
Huh?
I see that. Yeah, that's dope.
That's funny you mentioned that because this next submission is by K9.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So, what a segue.
Always on
Shout
point.
out to
The God
K9,
is
man.
Always on point.
Here we go. This is
Got
the one and
something coming his
only
way too.
Yeah, he coming.
K9. The track is called Trinity.
Enjoy.
Down the pipeline.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure.
What's
It
that?
is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us.
What's that?
Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightened about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We were all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in
Got him.
everyone. And as we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. As we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others.
Money. I'll just let the shit bleed to the mic. In a world full of demons, I'm just trying to guard my soul. Devil praying that I ask for help to make it to my goal. Weak niggas to the fold for the diamonds and the gold. That'll get a whole life to get the money, cars and clothes, not me though. Homies with a heart is on, peeping through my peephole, making sure that I don't greet the wrong people. It's dangerous. Nowadays you gotta watch the niggas that you hang with. Different scenarios by the day, but still the same shit. My niggas say that I be talking strange shit. I just laugh, guess the ignorance is bliss. Cause if they realized all the shit that they dismissed, then they realize that the present is a gift, my niggas straight up. It's all good, I know they ask me questions later, but for now, we can talk about this paper. Let's talk about the pictures, let's talk about the haters, let's talk about the lies and the stories that they make up. I'm cool with it. It's two sides to a person, guess I'm proving it. Don't speak religion, so I guess they think I'm losing it. Nah, I know that God Almighty flows all through my body, so I yo Kaluma. Pop said it, I guess you know why now. Stay for something, boy, unless you wanna lie down. You can try now, or regret it later. It's now or never about time that we get this paper. I'm waving to the suckers like high haters. These police just try and handcuff and violators. Wish they could make a law to enslave and migrators, but still we stand tall like some fucking skyscrapers. Yeah. Never let my fears cripple me. When Pac died, I remember shit vividly. And now these devils trying to cast stones and injure me. But this is God's work, nigga, Holy Trinity. Yeah. And now these devils trying to cast stones and injure me. But this is God's work, Holy Trinity. Feel that? One take, I'ma just do it like that. Yeah. Now these devils trying to injure me. This is God's work, Holy Trinity. Yeah.
Give it up. That is K9 with that Trinity
again.
track. That's official music video.
Nice.
Make sure you guys follow K9 on
Yes.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I
follow his
wanna-
IG too, man.
Yeah.
So everything's fire, yo.
That was fire.
We're going.
Yeah, that joint was fire. That joint was special, yo.
Yeah, big up to K9, man. You always come
Top quality.
Top quality, young brother. You on the verge to greatness. Oh, you already great. You're already great. But I feel like soon the world, everybody going to know him.
They got to.
Coach gave you 5. Coach Kadaka gave you 5 mics.
That's right.
Yeah.
They got to. They got to. This cat is
passing through.
Dope. Yeah,
I just let him pass on through.
Who?
Oh, you talking about Mojito?
Mojito just jumped on his lap. Yo.
Okay. Anything else for K9?
Nah,
that's
Undeniable.
K9, yo, is the video?
Yeah.
The song, the concept.
Yeah. I like the
swag on the mic.
Yeah.
Just to know how everything is top quality, man. And it's like, yo, we're gonna push that brother, man, because it's like the world got to know him.
Yeah,
Get all that. The world got to know. So it's like K9, let's go.
All right.
Oh, we got another heavy hitter.
Another heavy hitter. Oh,
You already
man.
know.
These two.
Who's this?
These two cats right here.
Zodiac.
We didn't hear that from
Zodiac,
Bragg in a minute, but I spoke to Bragg.
Kai Zodiac, Fountain in the Sun. Ready?
What about Black Intelligence too? Yeah.
Heavy hitters.
All y'all cats. And Infinite.
Not too
Yeah.
low,
Infinite.
Yeah, Almighty
Almighty Infinite L.
Almighty
Fall in love with the truth as I reveal it. Your heart beats faster and your blood starts bubbling. You swear to God, you told yourself you wouldn't love again. But it's something that you can't control. You can't buy it anywhere when it can't be sold. So there's no use in denying it. I wrote this song for you because you inspired it. If there was better to give, then you can't hold back this love we all need. Yeah, it's the dark nights and pretty horns. Let's zone out and take a drive to the city's gone. It feels great to be alive in this vivid dawn. Lifting yawn, stretch and breathe, meditate, let me see how to spend this time. I let my spirit shine, full of light, it feels divine. If you could only hear my mind, the sound of many colors. Dancing in the clouds of summer, I paint reality with beauty, living happily and truly. I am laughing free. What happens on this plane doesn't matter to me now, cause I'm dancing in the rain. Love expanded in my veins, others can't be this insane. Spending time hating, I'm like, damn, it's such a shame. White candles and champagne, Renova in my aura's lit. Simply, I was born with it. Domesticate was left in space with galaxies to tame. I am magical, the pain is a memory that's distant. The devil is so persistent. Wherever I didn't listen, my intelligent position. Self-love's the only relevant religion. And when I'm going, they gon' say I was a storm that hit and changed everything you thought that was right. Man was sitting in the darkness cause he thought it was light. He did everything wrong cause he thought it was right. God and amnesia cause he wanted to forget. In the sauna sipping sparkling holy water, wanna sip. Love, grace, and beauty that I offer is legit, authentic from the source. Original, of course. Feather crown, settle down and ditching is the boss. El Kai Zodiac, hidden with the force. Power of the heart, said the flowers in the dark. The sun will rise again, and much let doubters play their part. And know for sure you hold the cure to your own waters. Golden store, let's go on tour. My soul is pure, surrounded from the start. So trust, there's no rival for love. Will go viral, it must. It's so vital, I'm the founder of the arch. My soul is shard, is Noah's Ark. Pounding on the drum to resuscitate the one, the great, the fountain in the sun. Your heart beats faster, your blood starts bubbling. You swear to God, you told yourself you wouldn't love again. But it's something that you can't control. You can't buy it anywhere, man, it can't be sold. So there's no use in denying it. I wrote this song for you cause you inspired it. If there was better to give than receive it, we can't hold back this love we all need.
The moment he dedicated his life to truth, she was with him. She would be with him through the end of his days, and at the same time she would be with all others under the same conditions, because no one walks through life entirely alone, and those who have given themselves to unselfish service to others.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's not this. You guys have been coming with nothing but fire tonight.
Free.
Facts.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, Kai Zodiac always come through, yo.
Yeah. That's a speck of sunlight. Just a beautiful aura. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
that
nice.
beat is fire. I love that beat.
Yeah. Very good.
It's like an old New York beat, the jazz. You know what I'm saying?
What you think, Frank? Fred?
Yeah, man, definitely. The vibe was definitely the core of that old New York boom bap hip hop, man. So
Yeah.
it was dope.
I'm gonna throw that joint in the whip when we got
joint.
another heavy hitter.
Man, y'all closing off right.
Yeah. All right. Last
Another
but not
heavy
least.
hitter in the building.
Y'all know this guy. This cat right here.
Oh yes, yes. We working on something too.
Great voltage. Yeah, got something. Yeah, got something
Yeah,
done.
I got the. I'm working on one of the videos I'm doing, and he's going to be editing it.
He do videos?
He does music editing. Yep, he does videos and he does
editing.
Yeah.
Wow, dag,
So,
voltage. Voltage. He can make beats, and that's crazy.
I think he's a renaissance. He's one of our technical masters right now. You know what I mean?
Definitely Gandalf. Huh?
Indeed.
Definitely a Gandalf, yo.
But wait till you see what we got coming.
Wizard. Yeah?
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Shout out to the Wizard.
Whip appeal.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Tell me just what you wanna do.
Yo, y'all make some noise for those who chillin'.
Voltage. Ghetto Gandol.
I like these beats, man.
It's all day with him.
It's like some vibes. Somebody playing the vibes. Vibraphone. Chris, this sounds like something you would jump on.
Come on, man. I'm trying to run these at one. It's straight. But did you ever send me the other joint I picked for him?
He hasn't sent it to you?
I told him I was gonna call him too. I got 3 or 4 coming his way.
Give it up. That is Voltage Controller, aka Ghetto Gandalf. Track was called Boom Baptism 21. Follow Ghetto Gandalf. Follow Voltage Controller.
Voltage. Catch the winds, baby.
It's like a fairy tale. A fairy tale that tells you a story. Word.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Dope.
Nothing but fire
Tell me.
again. We already
Tell
know
a fairy
voltage is
tale.
voltage controller
controller.
is one of the illest. Nothing but fire. Razor sharp.
What you think, Fred?
Oh yeah, dope, man. It kind of had the beat kind of had that RZA feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see it. Choppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, choppy. Yeah, man. That was crazy right there.
Right?
Right.
Now, if y'all are interested in being part of that song promotion segment for the next episode, go to killerpriest.tv/song promo. All the information is up there for you to submit your track. You have the option of doing 1.5 minutes or 3 minutes. So check that out. And if you have any questions, just email me. You'll see my email right there at that site. And that's
No
that.
doubt. Shout out to David Court. Good looking, man, for coming through. We about to be out of here too. He said, Bill, you get your egg, no doubt. Always live flat. Live Circle.
Y'all brought it up.
Hey, man, we went at it today, man.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
I always enjoy it.
Yo, with this, want to say anything?
Oh, well, yeah.
Voltage control. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Voltage, no.
I already, yeah.
That one was cool, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, it's different levels to his music, you know what I mean? Like when I listen to his beats, I hear like 4 beats in one.
Right.
He just switch it up, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so many different type of choppy. Now I was talking about promotion.
For yourself, brother.
Yeah. Want to say anything?
Yeah, I say make sure you guys like and subscribe to the Killah Priest podcast, please.
Come on, KP Nation.
Get your KP shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your Killah Priest podcast shirts, you know what I'm saying?
You're out there.
Support the movement, you know what I mean?
Make sure you guys like and
Killah Priest
subscribe.
community. Yeah.
Okay? Also like and subscribe to my YouTube as well.
That's right.
And yeah.
Yeah, they said you already started your podcast, right?
Yeah, I did a couple. I'm going to go back and do some more joints.
Nice.
Yeah, when you started?
It's already up there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I said, when did you start?
Oh, sorry.
Is it up there yet?
Yeah, it's up there. It's up there.
All
It's up
right.
there. I haven't done one. I'll be up here with
Yeah,
you.
come
I'll be
through.
with
I gotta
you.
come through. I gotta
I'll
come.
be with you.
All right, no doubt.
Yeah.
No
Come
doubt.
through and check it out.
should.
You was over there. I wasn't there that day.
I came through your crib, man. You wasn't there.
Yeah.
Eye to eye, the best podcast on earth. We're gonna call this Earth.
Reefs.
Flat Earth.
Reefs. That's how
Yeah.
you say it in Hebrew.
Round Earth. Yeah. Yo, thank you for coming through, Frederick Jones. Al, I know you look tired, my brother. Thank you for you rocked out all the way out with us, man. That was good.
Yeah, where you at? You on the East Coast?
Yes, I am. I'm in Center City, Philadelphia right now.
Word.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Phil, yeah.
What you doing out in Philly?
Well, this is where I originate from. This is where my family's from. But I had my studio session was over this way today. So
Oh, okay. All right. Nice.
yeah, so
Yeah.
indeed.
Shout out to Vinny. Is Vinny in the building? Yeah, Vinny Blockage. That's him? Voltage.
There's a couple of Vinnies out there. There's Vinny Blackblood.
Oh, okay.
And once again, thanks for having me, man. Thank you.
No
I can't
problem.
say that to you enough. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, no
I appreciate
doubt.
it.
No doubt, my brother.
No doubt. All right, so AD, we don't got nothing funny. Yo, play them as we go out. Who we playing?
Oh, this guy, look at him.
I got
get him out
nobody for after. I could play a Killah Priest track.
All right, yeah, play the real.
Oh
What's that?
shit! Wait a
I
minute.
got
What's
the video.
going on up here? Oh, what the hell?
Hey, shit. Yeah, you know Mojito crazy.
He had to do a last minute
Yeah, you know
swipe.
You already know Mojito is. Yo, this cat is nuts. He's like,
crazy.
yo, play with me. I'm swinging everything. I'm coming with the whole chicken. Coming home with the
He went
kitchen.
straight at
What you
you this time. Yeah. He came up here twice in the beginning of the show trying to get at me. Yo, was like, where your homies at now?
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just
Where
me and you
KP
now.
Rasul at now? He
What you
talking
gonna
all
do
that
now?
jiggle. Yeah.
I got you now.
Yeah, it's off the hook.
It's just me and you, man. Kept throw your hands.
And he know too, yo. Like he
I
step
just
up on
sent
jump
it
on
to
the
you.
table. We kind of like the same height now.
Yep.
He on my level now. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He came up here twice trying to holler at me, yo. But you know, being that who I am, offended him off.
All right,
You know what
AG,
I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna send it to you now.
And rest in peace once again to
Young Dolph.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's some priest and Young Dolph, man. Going
Yeah, I
too
was gonna
soon.
mention that. I didn't know if you guys didn't want me to mention that, but I just saw that on my other mobile device.
Crazy, yo.
Yeah.
Go ahead, AD. I just sent
That's
it to you.
unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
You gotta slow down, man, and you know, at
Yeah.
the end of the day, man, you know,
It's terrible how he passed. I just don't understand this stuff, man.
Yeah.
I
Ignorance.
really don't understand it, man.
Ignorance. Two cats learn. Till we learn.
Priest. I didn't get it.
Sent it to
Rest in
the other
peace.
one.
The email.
Good brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at my WhatsApp. All right, you want me to land the plane?
Yeah. Dracula. And you know what happened? It was called Dracula Kundalini, not vampire. That's how he named it. That's what it is. Corpse. I just sent it to you. Land the plane, AD. Yo,
All right, you guys,
peace.
Peace.
Hold on, I'm still looking for it.
Peace.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Which one I sent it to?
Stop. Here we go.
Yeah. Man, we gotta do something with like a cat.
No song?
Hold up.
Put that algorithm on.
Nah, I sent the one. Yeah, yes.
Oh, you got one.
Are we still on?
Yep. Here we go. You sent me the
Carbon
picture.
12 algorithm.
Damn. Oh,
Well, at least I got the picture ready.
Nah, you don't remember that? Well, you got it. It's called Dracula's Kundalini, but I'm gonna send you the actual song.
All right.
Oh, that's just a picture?
That's crazy.
Yep.
Who did that? Priest, that's nice.
Huh?
Dracula Kundalini.
Yeah, AD. Man, it's a. Hold up.
I got the track too, right?
Yeah, it's called Dracula Kundalini. If you go into your WhatsApp and put in Dracula Kundalini, I think it's gonna show up. But I'm gonna just send it to you.
But if I downloaded it, I should have it.
Yep. It's really vampire. Y'all saw that picture?
I got Dracula. It's not Dracula?
Yeah, play that. Let's see. Yeah.
She's Africa's Dracula. There's no queen as black as her. Kill many kings, lead massacres. Her red lips pucker, bloodsucker. She wears a long duster, never eats supper. She howls at the moon. Wow, she prowls in the nude. She can see a child in the womb, then hides in the afternoon. Sacred native, naked in the bathroom. Her coffin covered with paintings of ravens and baboons. She's bad news after they call her a black coon. In the morning time, she's a statue. In the evening, she moves. Mona Lisa, the creature from the lagoon. The magician Egyptian. The Philistine is still a queen. She'll take your head like a guillotine. The Kundalini genie is from Killah's team. She wears crosses and eat garlic. Throw salt over your back. It goes right into a porridge. Then she leaves into the forest and leaves you there as carnage. She can see into your conscience. Perceive that you are haunted. We both sleep upside down. We turn into bats. Then fly into the night around holy Mount Zion. She Mount Zion, she transformed into a python. I transform into a man in all white with a hat and a tie on. Greetings. In this chest, my heart, there's no beating. Eyes are like demons. My pet wolves over there feasting. Pull her covers back while she's sleeping. She's quiet, but my night starts screaming. Here she comes from the night. She's so black, there's no light. They so black before she bites. She haunts slave owners. Her first name is Mona. Use black clay for a sculpture. I'll call her Nehursad. In her old temple, there's a bird bath. And her altar is covered with herbs and grass. Today, her words are heard to the mass. They call her a monster. Get the stake and the hammer, the silver bullets. The research camera revealed the bull flicks. The village worship on a pulpit. Nights in the woods. Cranberry vampire, raspberry soda and porno magazines. Leg show expo. She's in a pink Ferrari. We call her Tiamat the Dragon Queen. Her ears with bat wings. She licks on her lemon ice cream. She lives in a dollhouse that turns black when the fog's out. Her grandmother's shadow follow her into the castle. She wears open-toe glitter sandals. There's a statue of Tammuz. Bandana tied on her head as she whispers over candles. I'm holding a small chain watch while drinking beet juice. Then I sit down, legs crossed. I want a divorce. Then she comes out the shadow wearing a sexy apparel that's see-through, holding a peach fruit. Then my chair turned to glue. The floors turned to goo. The room turned purple and blue. She said, I hope this works for you. Undunguna, Nutimut. Her behind was like a juicy fruit. Then her tears came down like wine into bamboo shoots. She stirred up my mind. My third eye lit up in technicolor. My ex-lover, she likes sex and latex and rubbers. She said she liked the way that they stretch as she lay naked on covers. She said, pretend you're a mugger. And I'm a helpless lady. Please, someone save me. The thought made me go crazy. She popped out an onyx yoni egg. She said, hold me closely is the only way. Unholy, I held both her legs. Wooden spoon and a cherry sundae. Whipped cream with screams. Plums and berries entree. Then she took off in a car with a mummy wrapped in strawberry taffy. All her monster friends were made out of candy. It bites your neck, increase your blood sugar. I grabbed a pillow, fell to the floor, think I'm dying. Low iron, I'm haunted by a glucose ghost. Turning the table salt, I'm a corpse.